Hey guys, I hope you can hear me. I have the microphone somewhere there. Should probably put it somewhere else, but for now, if that's okay, I'll leave it there because later a friend of mine is going to join us, and that means we need the microphone in the middle. So I just leave it there for now so that I don't forget later. Mm, let's actually, I don't even know if I'm online yet, but I think so. Are we? Are we online? We better be. Hmm. I don't know. Give me just a second to figure this out. Bit confusing. Ah, we're live. Great. That's good. Just checking. All right. Can you hear me well enough? That's the question here. I'm looking at myself now, which is really confusing. It's a bit delayed. So that's great. And I have my Twitter feed on the right side of the screen. So left side is the what do you call it? The YouTube stream, and on the right side I have Twitter. So if you want to ask me questions on Twitter at Vuko, VUKO, then you can do that. And you can of course Snapchat me at Get Germanized, one word, on Snapchat. I'll check that every now and then. Like I said, we're gonna be joined by my friend. I won't tell you just yet who it's gonna be, but you'll see. You'll see. Like I said, here Snapchat is open as well. And I think we're gonna start this off right and drink some beer. I got some wheat beer, and I know my English friends are watching as well. Hey Amy, hey Liam, and other friends from England probably as well. So cheers to you, mates. Cheers to everyone out there. Actually, I'm gonna say hello to some people in a second. Some people in the chat room, because it's always nice, isn't it? Shake it, shake it. All right. Ooh, that looks good. It's some German wheat beer, by the way, for those of you who are interested. It's a Erdinger Weissbier. I had a really hard time in England finding one. Some pubs sold that. And yeah, all right. Oh, I just need to be careful now. That's the delicate part here. Oh, I think. Hmm. Yep, 59 people already. That is nice. Hey there, guys. I think it's going to be more. Like, 62 now. Landmark Spy says, I don't drink. Well, that is your choice. I do drink. I am German. I need my beer. But to be fair, my friend Kevin doesn't drink, and my brother Sandy doesn't drink either. So, yeah. All right. Hey, John Chioka, I hope that is pronounced correctly. I don't know. Hello, Lena Cat. Hey, Jose Sombras 09. Hey, Lena Wöhringer. What's up with you guys? Jice, what's your name? Jice said you king. Wow, big glass. Yeah, that's what you call. Actually, what do you call that? It's not a Maß. It's not a Stein. It's just a Weizen. We call it Weizenglas, a wheat beer glass. So yeah, there's that. 69, wow, 70 people here. That is really cool. Thank you, guys. I know that it's really difficult for my subscribers to actually be there when I do the live stream, because obviously you are all in different time zones, come from all over the world. And yeah, I just appreciate that you made time for this, because then I don't feel so alone. Like I said, I'm going to have a visitor later, but for now, this is really nice. Victor Force 2, hey, Rainix, hey, and who else is here? Jesse Thatcher, Henry C. Fisher, Erika de Padua, Hallöchen, hello. And Fairy Godmother, hey, how are you? Germans have beer for blood. This is true. I agree. Liam, what do you say? Did I, how do you say that? Did I do good at our drinking game in England? I think I did very decent. All right, who else is here? Jose Zombras, we did you already. Elia M, hey. I saw some of you guys in the comments before. I like that you're returning. But hello to the new people as well. You answering questions, son. If I had any questions, I would answer questions. Someone asked on Twitter, how many beer will you destroy today in liters? Well, I don't know. We have 8 Weizen beer, but I need to share some with my friend Nurgle. We have 5 normal beer, and I have a whole bottle or 1.5 bottles of gin and tonic. So I think we're good. Don't worry about that. Let's see. Victor Force 2 says, he said my name. I'm having a fangirl moment. Tori Rudder from Melbourne, Australia, mate. Hey. How are you? And 75 views at the moment and 46 likes. That is nice. Thank you. Geh mal Bier holen, says Bane. No, says YouTube09. He's going to get some beer, I guess, or something like that, because I have beer already. John Sioka says, shout out to my buddy Michael Duggan. What did you think of doing? What did you think of doing a live stream? Says Ishara Pereira. Well, I think you mean like why or how did I think of doing a live stream? I did live streams before, for example, for the Bundesliga, for the World Cup, the Football World Cup. And I had so much fun there. You don't even know. I mean, those were like 4 to 5 hours long. Let's see how long this is going to be. I don't really know. But it was amazing. Like so many of you guys were there, like I think 200 at some point or even more. And it was just great. There were so many cool questions. And well, we got smashed, my friend Nurgle and I. And so, yeah. Victor Force 2 says, do you accept physical letters sent over the mail? Yes, I do. I have a postbox address, which you can find pretty much in any of my video descriptions. It should be down there. If you scroll down, then you find it. Why do you skip over my comment every time? Says Marcel Davis hat dich gedisst. Well, I don't know. I just saw it now. Sorry about that. Veronica says, hello to your dog. I like him. I will tell Shari that you said that. Thank you. The Fairy Godmother says, ich trinke Apfelsaft. I'm drinking apple juice. Well, good on you. I wish I could have a beer, but I'm stuck at work, says Chris Savage. Oh, man, I really appreciate that you do this during your work time. No, I really do. Seriously, that is awesome. Please say my name, says Squishy Place. Well, there you go. Hello, everyone. My name is Avital Director. My name is written in Hebrew so that you know how to say it. Well, if I remember that, which I doubt, because with the more alcohol I have in my system, the less likely I am to remember anything or to speak normally. So let's see. New stuff on Twitter. Vuko, is there a variety of vegetarian food in Germany, and how much does it? Wait a second. How much would it cost to study there? Is it 50,000 euros, or is it enough in total? Well, to study in Germany, I mean, this is really difficult to answer. 50,000 sounds enough to me. For example, I got government support when I went to uni, right? Because my parents didn't earn enough to like support me. And so what happens in Germany is you can apply for government support when you go to uni. And like the maximum you will have to pay back for that, 10,000 euros. So the maximum debt you can get in is 10,000 bucks. And so I think 50,000 should be more than enough. But I'm really not sure, because obviously it is different for everyone where you want to live. Like the rent will be different and the living costs will be completely different depending on what city you're in. For example, Berlin is relatively cheap, while Munich is super expensive. And the south of Germany is, I think, in general, a bit more pricey. Okay, let's have another look at questions. Let's see. Victor Velkov says, you add people on social media if they donate to you, right? I add everyone. Like, if you want me to add you, that's fine. but I will have a limit. I will look at your content first, you know, and if I'm interested in it, I will add you. But yes, if you are a supporter on patreon.com/getgermanized, one of the basic rewards is that I add you on a social network of your choice. It could be Facebook, could be Instagram, could be anything really. And that way I'm more likely to see your content, obviously, and to give you a shout out when I think you have cool stuff. And yeah, let's see what else is here. On Twitter is Light or Schwarzbier since Branko. Well, I like both. Like when it comes to wheat beer, I would say light, but I like dark beer as well, don't get me wrong. Let's have a look at the YouTube comments. Do you sell the Zeppelin shirts like these? These Get Germanized shirts? Yes, I do. On my Spreadshirt shop. Let's actually have a look. I can post it in the video description in a second. Let's have a look. Yeah, not in the video description, in the comments, sorry. And there you can buy stuff. Reinik says, how long do you live in Germany for already? Well, I am born in Germany because I'm German. But I get that question a lot, like, oh, hey, do you speak German so well? When did you move to Germany? That's really funny to me every time. I mean, I think I make quite a lot of mistakes still when it comes to speaking English, like every now and then, especially when I had a bit more to drink, like my German accent comes through. And so it's always surprising to me that people actually think I'm not German, but I'm flattered. Don't get me wrong. That's amazing. Strategy Game King says, will you get drunk on stream? Well, I have done that a couple of times before, and I'm not ashamed to say that because I think you guys enjoy that too, and I enjoy it a bit more with beer as well. Gets me talking more, and yeah. Jesa Singh says, have you been to Singapore? Sadly not, but a YouTube friend of mine comes from there. So like Renland Deutsch, if you know him. So I don't know if he will have me. I might visit sometime because like I'm more likely to visit a place if I know someone there, you know, because it's less scary and everything. But, you know, I've been on trips by myself as well, but it's just more fun. I'm a social person. So yeah. Someone says, sorry, I already forgot that Hebrew name. So I understand that today no one can ask serious questions. If I don't really know what you mean with serious questions. If you want to talk about World War II and Hitler and stuff like that, or if you want to talk about Israel and Palestine and all that kind of stuff, well, there's time outside of live streams for that, because I answer these questions quite a lot in the comments, and I answer or I see questions about that all the time and heavy discussions. And I think today should be a bit more lighthearted and fun. Ashley Walker says, how did you meet Claudia? I met Claudia in London. What was it? The second time I've been to London, actually, for the casting, the Best Summer Ever thing. I don't know if you heard about that in my vlogs. What happened was that I applied for this Europe and America trip. They drove around with a camper van for 40 days, I think, or something like that, in Europe and in America for like 5 days. And you could apply for that. And then I had to go to a couple of castings. And I stayed for a week in London twice, actually, so that I could attend all the castings. And at one point, I had a subscriber meet and greet at the London Eye, this big Ferris wheel. And the only person who showed up was Claudia. And that's how I got to know Claudia. It was actually really lovely how we got to meet. And she was super nice. And well, that was probably the evening I fell for her a bit as well. So yeah, there's that. Leonardo Rodriguez says, have you ever been to America? No, actually no. I have another YouTube friend, Edwin's Generation. If you know him, he lives in LA. I wanted to ask him at some point if he will have me. Hey, Edwin, if you're watching, I would like to visit the US for sure. And I have another friend living in the US. Her name is Jackie. She's actually the first person I ever got to know on the internet and on YouTube as well, because back then I started doing vlogs. That's actually the first form of video that I put up on YouTube. Oh, wait, maybe anime music videos, because I was I'm still a big nerd. But yeah, vlogs were the early videos, at least among the early videos that I uploaded. And that's how I got to know that person. And yeah, I have a few friends in America, obviously a few subscriber friends as well. And at some point I would like to visit, but I get turned off a bit if I hear stories about the customs at the border, like when you at the airport, like when they confiscate like your notebook and shit like that for no reason. I heard about that, and I really can't have that because I can't afford another notebook and not another camera at the moment. So I'm staying away from America for that time for now because of that reason. 5 Sigma says hello from Australia. Hello. K McCoy says, what is your profession? Sparta. No, my profession, well, I studied, I have a bachelor's in American and British studies and in sociology. But, well, this is what I do. I do YouTube for a living. I enjoy it a great deal. So there's that. Jatsu King says, she sounds like a very lucky lady. I guess you mean Claudia? Well, I don't know if she considers herself lucky, but thank you. Kevin Edges says, currently watching while studying economics. Those people, those fellow slackers, I love you guys. I always get distracted while learning as well, so I'm there with ya. So many questions, I love that. 104 people are watching by now, by the way. Awesome. And 46 likes. That we can do that a bit better, don't you think, guys? If 104 people are watching, come on. Wish you had my name says, have you ever been... No, hey, wait. Was ist das beste deutsche Bier? What is the best German beer? Well, I love wheat beer. This here is a Erdinger. In an Erdinger glass even. Oh, my God. That wasn't planned. Just happened. Sorry, I'm a bit burpy. And... well, I also like dark beer. For example, the Lausitzer Porter. Lausitzer Porter. That's a good beer. Yeah. AXQU7227 says, also, hello from Kansas City. Oh, you must have asked something before. Sorry about that. I missed that. Do you have a pet? Yes, I do. I have a dog, an Airedale Terrier called Shari. If you watch my vlogs, then you might know her because she's actually a big part of Get Germanized. She's even in the intro. All right. We love everyone says a name I can't pronounce because it's in Russian letters, or Cyrillic, you call it, right? Essen fressen says the fairy godmother. Yeah, at some point I will, a gothmother, I will actually eat something at some point. Xenix says, do the longest burp you can. At the moment, I can't burp at all. I haven't drank enough yet. Jellybean says, hey, Dominic, greetings from Krakow. Oh, I love Krakow. I've been there once so far, and I would like to go again because it's an amazing city. Have you ever been to Canada? Says Eeyore Witch. No, sadly not. Would like to go as well at some point. That's actually a thing that I want to do this year, especially. I want to travel a lot more than I've done before. Because last year I did quite a bit of traveling, but this year I just want to go all out and really, at least, even if it's just for short trips, go to like main cities in Europe and have fun and make videos for you guys there as well, or with you guys maybe as well. And yeah, we'll see how that goes or how that will go. That guy over there says, best way to learn German. To watch Get Germanized, of course. Apple Android says, John Siocca, Android, sorry, I got Galaxy S2 actually. Oh, I will have a look at Snapchat now, by the way. Let's see. Amy McCowie. Oh, my friend Amy and Liam from England have Snapchatted me. You guys know that I will show that to the camera. It doesn't matter what it is. Okay, great. It's just me. She says cheers. Cheers, guys. Oh, there's them. Cheers down. Oh, I'm glad you guys are watching. That's cool. Wilda aus J says here. By the way, guys, if you want to be sure that I show it to the camera, then you need to make the duration a bit longer. 10 seconds would be best so that I can click it, look at it, and then hold it into the camera if it's appropriate. I won't show you guys dick pics. Oh, someone added me on Snapchat. I will add you back. Wurzins. You can add me as well if you want. It's get Germanized one word if you want to add me on Snapchat and send me something. I might show it to the camera. Yeah. All right. Let's have a look. We are waiting for you in Russia. Well, here's the thing. I would like to go to Russia at some point, but first of all, not alone. I have a few stereotypes. I would like to go to Moscow, for example, or St. Petersburg. Let me know about some cool locations that you would like to go to, actually, or that I should go to. Steph Warford says, when you're in the UK and where you staying, Dom? Well, I don't know yet. I would like to go back and visit Claudia, obviously, at some point, if she wants me to. And then I would stay at hers, maybe. I don't know. But if she, I don't know what the future will hold. But at some point, I will definitely go back to London anyways, regardless of any situation that might develop. Because I really love the city. I came to love it when I visited the last couple of times. At first, I was a bit scared because I'm German. We're like, oh, new stuff. Oh, no. But actually, if you go to a place at least once, then you know it's all right, then it's not scary. And it's London, for Christ's sakes. What should be scary about that? Yeah. What? Five Sigma says, I think this is an entire life. No, it's not actually. There is a short delay of like 30 seconds or so. So you have to calculate that or like keep that in mind. Whatever, I'm just happy to be here, says Five Sigma. Ah, the same guy. Yes, I'm happy you're here too. Bria Baby says, heart. Thanks. Piano Juggler 186. Hello. Steph Walford, you need to go to Norfolk. Norfolk, haven't been there. I've been to Newcastle. That was amazing. Loved it. Would like to go there again at some point. I've been to, what's it called? Durham. Amazing castle that they have this cathedral kind of thing going on there that they use for Harry Potter. I took a few pictures and it was just beautiful. I would love to go back in summer because I imagine it looks even, or actually I've been there in summer, haven't I? I think so. I forgot already. Squish Play says, do you love us? Because we love you. And please tell me your name. You love me, but you don't know my name? Well, thank you. Of course I love you guys. My name is Dominic, actually. Not my Stalencia. That's just a nickname someone gave me in school. And that's why the channel is called, or at least the URL is called, My Stalencia. And the channel name is Get Germanized. Pau Reales says, can you say something in Spanish? Besos from Argentina. Well, I guess. I forgot most of my Spanish, though. What could I say? Yo soy Dominic. That's pretty much all I can say. ¿Qué tal? Ah, ni fu ni fa. Oh, bien. Stuff like that. Hero LP says, hast du ein Auto und wenn ja, welche Marke? Yes, I got a car. And the brand is an Opel. Opel. It's a really shitty small car, but I love it because it gets me from A to B, and that's all you need, really, right? Sophia T says, hello, Dominic. I really like your channel. Thank you very much. Sophia. Alex Kulbitsky says, hello, good morning, Dominic. Sorry I'm late. No worries, mate. No worries. What do you think of Rammstein? Seriously? Seriously? I love Rammstein, of course. Have you ever played Super Mario World? Says Spalch. Yes, of course, I have played Super Mario World. It was actually one of the earliest, the first games that I ever played in general. We got 127 people watching. This is cool. And 46 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. In which city of Germany are you living? Well, I won't tell you that, but I live in Lower Saxony. And that's, like, I live in a small, shitty village. No one will know that. But close to many main cities like Hamburg, Bielefeld, and Osnabrück, and all that kind of stuff. So in the middle of nowhere. Opel is good, but aber hat ein scheiß Image, says Hero LP. Opel is good, but has a bad image. I agree. They have this new commercial on TV in Germany at the moment where they list like all the cool features that car has, and someone wants to rent a car and he says like, oh, that sounds good. And then they give him the keys and he says like, oh, and then they say the new Opel, because people are like, oh, Paul, that's a good car, because they're like confused that Opel can actually have good cars. Oh God, stop drinking, you alcoholic man. Oh, I thought that for a second that was meant seriously, because some people actually did that in the stream. I don't know where they came from, but they were like, oh dude, you can't do that. You can't drink on live stream. I was like, I'm German. Not 46 likes. Refresh your page, Dominic, and you will see the real number. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought it would refresh automatically. Let's actually, whoa, okay. 129 likes and 133 viewers. That's amazing. Nice. And Chromix says, wie alt bist du? How old are you? I am 28. Yes, I know I'm old. But now that I shaved off the mustache again, I look way younger, I think. What do you think? And do you like me better with or without the mustache? I'd like to know that. Have you ever visited Mexico? Sadly not, and not Serbia either. No. Have you ever tried Dutch beer? Says Floris Zoltan Master. Hertog Jan, for example. No, sadly not. Sadly not. Is it good? Is it good? I'm going to check Snapchat for a second. Forgive me. Oh, lots of messages. Tori284 sent me this. Can't believe I got up this early, 6:20 a.m. Thank you very much. Wolfe says, hello from Canada. Hello. Loopy Kitty Star says, this is Steph Walford. Hey, Steph Walford. Nice to have you. Jack O'Line says, if you want to leave Germany, try Duolingo. To learn. to leave Germany. That's what Duolingo is for. All right. I think my special guest arrived. I hope my downstairs employees will open up, my parents. Let's see. Bruno Lima says, summer and heat for those in winter. He sent me a summer picture. And greetings from Williamsburg, Virginia, USA. Thank you. Well, I hope someone's opening the door downstairs. I need to check for a second. Wie ist im Kühlschrank? All right, here we are again. And my special guest is behind the computer. Woo! Koshkov says, I'm not too confident in the most language learning softwares. It's usually too easy? Okay, you don't have confidence in most language learning software. So, well, that's fine. Someone says with a Cyrillic name, I adore you and your videos. Thank you very much. Gone with the wind, says Ishara Pereira. I'm back now. I'm back. He's gone. Let's all talk about him while he's gone, says Alex. Oh, Nurgle is really nice looking tonight. Really fancy clothing for the live stream, guys. I should have worn something nicer than this old thing. And here, it's Nurgle, by the way. Yeah,
I wanted to come naked first, but I thought you might be jealous.
So those of you who joined the World Cup live hangouts will know Nurgle, of course. And you requested him back, actually, so here he is. I listen to you guys, at least every now and then. And here's a microphone, by the way. But you see that.
That's new, right?
It's a new podcast microphone. The quality should be really nice. Actually, guys, tell me in the comments, is it good quality or what? We have 143 people watching. That is amazing. I hope that number is right. I'll just refresh the stream real quick. Yeah, about that. So that's nice. Oh, yeah, cool. Now we see actually what the frame looks like, so that's perfect.
It's live.
It's live. Erika de Padua says German punctuality. Yeah, he's half an hour late, but that's all right.
It's the academic half an hour.
That's actually nice because I got the chance to just settle into the stream, and now I can introduce Nurgle. That's fine. He needs a beer too. Yes, he does. I'll get him one.
Where's the beer?
Where's the beer? It's in the fridge.
Warst du schon mal in Bayern bzw. Schloss Neuschwanstein, Hugo?
Nee, leider nicht. Noch nicht. Will ich aber unbedingt mal, weil es geil aussieht.
We need to go there. Schloss Neuschwanstein.
Yeah, we should do some trips as well.
How do English speakers pronounce it? Neuschwanstein?
Neuschwanstein. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if you wanted that is, but that's the only option at the moment.
Well, it's not the worst option.
Not the worst option, definitely not. Are you going to watch the American Super Bowl? Well, it's always on like in the middle of the night. So what you laughing at?
Der Kopf tut weh, die Füße stinken, höchste Zeit ein Bier zu trinken.
Yep. The head hurts, the feet are stinky. It's time to drink a beer, pretty much. That's what it says on the beer glass there.
Yeah, well, in German it actually rhymes.
Yeah, it would. It would. All right, let's have a look at Snapchat because I got some more messages on there. Someone sent me a video of a train. All right. Guys, you need to show me yourself and ask questions. Worst Scenes says, hello, von America, big fan. There you go, with a cool beer stein that looks like a boot. Das Boot. Migu Logic says, Encromics here. Okay, nice. Hello. Kagios96 sent me something. Watching whilst learning economics. Yes, you said that in the YouTube comments actually before. Wilder aus J says, greetings from Las Vegas. We had you before and the exact same picture, but it doesn't matter.
Your friend looks like that guy from The Hangover.
Which one? Oh, the doctor. Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he?
At least not the fat guy.
At least not the fat guy, exactly. What do Germans think about the Oktoberfest?
Never been there.
I've even heard that many Germans from Munich don't go there because it's like a big, I don't know. It's not nice anymore. It's just about getting really smashed and everyone's being like all the time. And so the inhabitants of Munich actually don't go there. They would rather go to all the other mini or smaller beer festivals we have in Germany because there are a lot. It's not only the Oktoberfest.
It's too crowded.
I'd say so too. What's your Snapchat? My Snapchat is Get Germanized, one word. Hello, Dominic. I'm watching from California and I love your channel. Would you mind following my Instagram? Well, I can't really do that now. So remind me again later or just add me on Instagram. Gabriel de Santelmo says, send us an Erdinger. All of you, right? Easier said than done.
Maybe they sponsor you.
Maybe Erdinger might sponsor me one day and then I can do that.
People demand your beer. Sponsor me.
That'd be amazing, being sponsored by a beer company. How cool would that be? If anyone's watching and has connections to make that happen, well, I'm all up for that.
Why don't you just ask them?
I guess. I could always show the beer brand at the end of the videos. That wouldn't disturb you guys, right? Like you have the chance to watch the video.
Who's disturbed by beer?
I know. It's a commercial after all, I guess. But that would be amazing. Like if they paid me money to drink beer with you guys. Every German's dream.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And after a year, you'll be a wrecked alcoholic.
Oh, every third person in Germany is apparently an alcoholic or something like that. Or at least abuses alcohol. Because even if you drink like every 2 days or every 3 days, then it's apparently abusing it already.
Just because I get drunk every day doesn't mean I'm an alcoholic.
I can stop whenever I want to.
But I don't want to.
I don't exactly. I choose not to. Juliano Andre Felipe says, I'm going to Aschheim next week and I'll stay there for 3 months. How's the weather in Germany? It is snowy. Today is the first day with real snow in northern Germany, at least.
It's freaking cold.
Yeah. I mean, you saw maybe today that I posted a lot of snow pictures on Instagram and Facebook and stuff like that. And so it's the first day with real snow. Before that, we just had a little, like a small layer. But now it's decent, I think. Decent. Guys, let's found a beer company for him. Yes.
Would be awesome.
The Get Germanized brand. Get Germanized, the beer brand. How cool would that be?
Yeah.
That's a good idea, actually.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
You can make your own beer, right? With certain equipment, which is not too expensive.
Yeah, I'll just transform half of my house into a gigantic brewery.
Yeah, great idea. Go on.
The cellar is just a big tank for the beer to brew it. That'd be amazing. What is the weirdest flavor of beer in Germany? We have many mixed beers that have interesting flavors.
I saw cappuccino flavored beer.
Ooh.
What the hell? I mean,
that is perverse. I wanted to say perverted.
Perverse.
Very perverse.
Perverse. Perverse.
What would you call the beer?
Oh my God.
A Germanized I don't know, get German as best or something like that.
Get wasted.
Get wasted. Get wasted nice.
Get wasted nice.
Nah. Get Germanized, I think. That would be just the normal name because, well, then everybody recognizes it.
Yeah.
Have you tried Deutz beer? Many people say it's the best beer in the world. I actually have never heard about that. Anyone from Brazil? I think I have quite a few viewers from Brazil.
Any German metal band recommendations?
Ooh. Oh, that's, yeah, Nurgle can definitely tell you about that.
Well, not really.
No? What about...
Haven't really listened to metal for...
Yeah, neither, but you're like into metal. I mean, me too, but you know a bit... Maybe German, here, what's that band that Sushi was in all the time into?
I don't know.
Those Germans... Oh, what's the name again? I forgot. Damn. German metal, I mean, Rammstein. Yeah. That's, you can say that, but...
Classic.
Yeah, and I mean, Germans actually don't love them, but many foreigners actually love Oomph. They are similar to Rammstein or Icebreaker in English. Icebreaker. They are quite popular outside of Germany as well. Inside of Germany, yes, but more popular outside, I'd say, because they sound all like Rammstein.
Yeah, many good thrash metal bands. Creator, Destruction.
Yeah.
Or Tankard.
Whoa.
It's all like classical thrash music.
So many people on Snapchat. The Lonely Virgin Snapchats me. Love your videos. There you go. Anjins says, get it now at your local penny. Green tea. Ooh. Schleichwerbung, we call that in German. JC Cannon says, greetings from France. What? Hello.
Do we speak any other languages besides English?
No.
A little bit of French and Spanish?
Yeah, maybe. Like this much.
Un poco español.
Un poco español. Je suis Dominic, like I said before. No, that's French.
Yeah. It's not Spanish.
No, it's not. Oh, shit. I think before I said that and I said I'm speaking Spanish. I don't know why. I got so confused, like using English all the time and actually being German and then having to think about another language. I just confused it. Yo soy Dominic. That's Spanish. There you go.
No tengo dinero.
No.
Ay, caramba.
Ay. No tengo dinero.
Una cerveza grande, por favor.
Oh, lots of people have added me on Snapchat. I'm adding you back now. My Snapchat is get Germanized one word, by the way.
Hammerfall is Swedish.
Is it?
Yeah, for the Swedish.
Bloody Hammerfall.
But a good band.
It's a good band, I agree. 150 people are watching, almost at least.
In Extremo, very good, yes.
Yes, In Extremo, Subway to Sally.
Yeah, Subway to Sally, right.
Yeah, very good folk metal. Medieval metal? What do you call it?
Yeah, medieval folk metal.
Yeah.
Something like that. Die apokalyptischen Reiter, very good.
Jurek sagt, hallo, hey. Hello back. Twisted Wonder says, skipped science class so I wouldn't miss it. Nice. Paul Darko says, hello from PA. Is PA in America? Is it? It is, right? I think so. Loopy Kitty Star says, have had to leave the party. No. No. Snap back soon. Well, after the stream. Joseph from Israel says, hey, hello back. All right. Spanish, yes. We speak Spanish a tiny bit. I can do one sentence pretty much. You should write stuff in Spanish like last time in the stream. And then we just read it out. Please don't make us say naughty stuff. Oh, I don't care really. Make us say whatever you want. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? That's what every German can say in French.
Yeah.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Whoa. Ich liebe das Titten, oder? Says 5 Sigma. What? He loves boobies, apparently. Well, that's nice.
Doesn't even make sense, but boobies are always good. I guess.
Yeah, no one really has anything against boobies. How do you see with the iPhone? I don't look through the iPhone. What do you mean? Do you mean how I think about the iPhone? Well, I don't mind it, but it's overpriced. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
And it's made by Chinese slave workers, so it's a really good thing.
Yeah, sometimes every half an hour, there's like for a split second, a message pops up. Help me! I'm captive in the Chinese Apple factory.
You are very mean.
What do you think about same-sex marriage? Says just kawaii. Well, I think everyone should be allowed whoever they want to marry. I mean, in some states, I think in America, they are even allowed to marry objects. So why not the same sex, right?
Well, I think it's always a problem when the government can say no to a marriage. If you want to marry someone or something, you should be able to do it.
Yeah, and that is ridiculous that there are laws against that. That is stupid.
It's kind of stupid to fight for let's say, gay marriage because, well...
It shouldn't be fought for, like it shouldn't have to be fought for.
Yeah, right. There shouldn't be a law that allows it or forbids it or whatever.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's always a bit confusing with the laws.
I know. Greetings from Mexico, Cecilia Cecilia. I love speaking
Cecilia
Spanish.
Villarreal.
Or just pronouncing Spanish is fun. Do you watch Formula One? Says Jeja Singh. Well, no, not really.
Sometimes.
I mean,
I watched it for the last years, but when Michael Schumacher retired, I lost the interest.
Got a bit boring then, didn't it? And is he okay now? Michael Schumacher?
Deine Brille, Günther. Who is Günther?
That is Nörgel, my friend or Daniel. Call him Daniel if you want. Günther. Hey, I'm from Argentina, and I've been staying at my girlfriend's place here in Germany, Düsseldorf, for 2 months now, and I love Germany. How did you like Düsseldorf when you were there? Oh, I love Düsseldorf. At least the parts I've seen, like the Immermannstraße, this Japanese district, is amazing. I've been to the Japanese garden. That was cool. And yeah, in general, the city looks really nice. I would like to return there at some point.
Düsseldorf is nice, but it's very expensive.
Yeah, like Hamburg.
Yeah,
same. Your friend looks like Edward Snowden. That is actually a compliment.
Thank you. I've heard that before.
Ah, yeah, see? So, not only the doctor from Hangover, but also...
My coverage is blown. Fuck it.
Exactly.
Gotta go back to Russia now.
He was here all the time. We screwed you over, America. Now there's a SWAT team in 5 seconds. No!
Is it a flashbang?
So if we're gone in a few seconds... There you go. Will you guys take shots later? Well, we have gin and tonic. I think that's enough. Sadly, we have grüne shots, like the Jägermeister. No, not Jägermeister. What do you call these green ones? Waldmeister.
Yeah,
that's
Waldmeister.
It's actually the nicest of the shots, I think. It's it's in the right. We will see, maybe. Hello from England, says Owen Robles. Robles. Laura Woltmann says, Vogel is das Wort.
Bird is the word.
Bird is the word. Right. Hello from the US, says Omar Cintora. Hello. I'm going to check Snapchat again, because I always see stuff blinking there. Oh, we got questions on Twitter as well. Quite a lot.
It's confusing. Questions everywhere.
Yeah. Do you know how Germany can afford to give everybody free university? Do you guys pay a shitload in tax?
Yes, we actually do.
We do. We truly do.
And it gets wasted on stupid things like war and war machinery and, austerity.
And shipping U-boats, submarines to Israel and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, great. Not.
Because war is a good thing, right? No, it's actually not.
No. Inselaffe says, hello from me and my 4-week-old kitty. Oh, I couldn't show it because you had the duration too little, set to too little, but thank you. Hello back. People added me again on Snapchat. Get Germanized is the name on Snapchat. One word. Add me if you dare. You don't know what you will get from me on Snapchat.
Is there a high amount of racism in Germany towards Sikhs? I am really worried about that. And what does Wenbauer mean? Well, there's not really much racism in Germany at all. It's just, what people say.
Yeah.
But that's really not true.
And did you know that America has actually warned their citizens and citizens living in Germany because of these demonstrations by people? And to clarify that, I don't really have an opinion really on Pegida, but they are not Nazis. They're just normal people. Some people in there, obviously, if you, like, we have a saying in German, wie heißt das nochmal? Sorry. You can get the wrong applause when you speak. Like some wrong people might mix in the groups as well. Like they had that problem with the normal Monday demonstrations as well, that people thought there might be some Nazis in there or whatever.
They just lied about the whole movement, and then some right wing people attended these demonstrations just to have a look at what it is.
Yeah.
And then the mass media told, well, Nazis are attending and it's a Nazi movement, which is completely a lie.
And so you don't need to be afraid to come to Germany because of that. Like, seriously, don't be afraid.
Germany is one of the most open and non-racist countries ever.
Yeah, because we can't afford to be racist again.
Especially because of our history. So, and it's a lot of anti-racism movements in Germany. So, well,
yeah,
it's very open here.
In Germany, there is a hotline called Schimpflos, which Germans can call to curse someone out after a stressful day. That is amazing. I didn't know that.
Never heard of that either.
No, neither.
But, well, if you are so angry, we'll just dial a random number and do it anyway. So
exactly.
I don't need a hotline for that.
Here, we just answered that question. What are your thoughts on the whole Pegida thing? We answered that.
On Pegida, one more word. It's people are right to be angry about certain things, but they aim their anger in the wrong direction.
Yeah, they shouldn't aim it at the Muslims in Germany. They should aim it at the dumb government people.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So it's kind of mixed feelings, as you said.
And that's another thing. Like we Germans don't have something in general against like people from the US. But your government is crap, just like our government is crap. So
I think that's a problem for Americans in general.
Yeah.
I think the people are very, very cool. It's a very nice country, but the government just sucks.
Yeah. Here, there's your friend again. Fabienne Krieg says, "Hey Günther, alles klar bei dir? I love you, honey."
She may be teasing me. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Wie gefällt dir Tatort? Says YouTube 09. Tatort is actually one of the better shows in Germany.
Never seen one.
It's actually not bad. Like the production quality, everything. Like the intro is from, I don't know when, like it's uralt, as we would say in German, like ancient. But the production quality and the story is actually really nice. And it's pretty brutal as well, some scenes. It's like a good crime show. Like I wouldn't say anything negative about it.
I don't know.
Have you ever watched Heimat? Says Erika Padua. I don't know Heimat. No? Heimat means like home. Right.
Aim it at Merkel and her fat ass. Yeah, right.
Exactly. That's the right Einstellung.
Someone asked if you watch any animes or something like that.
Yeah, I do. I watch One Piece every week, and Naruto I'm a bit behind. But I love anime in general. Like I have watched all the classics like Neon Genesis Evangelion and Death Note and many animes in my lifetime so far. And every time there's a good new one, I will watch that as well. For example, Sword Art Online I enjoyed a great deal, or Attack on Titan. And to answer your question. What time is it there? It is 8:49 p.m. in Germany at the moment.
I love all the anarchism there. Everyone's saying everyone's government sucks, which is totally right.
Yeah, that is right? Governments suck in general. People don't need government.
Who's an anarchist here? Right, hashtag anarchist. I want to see how many anarchists are here.
Your beer is gone, says Victor Forstu. Well, almost. Oh, we haven't even done that yet. Cheers.
Prost.
Prost.
Prost, guys.
Prost. Floris Soltanmaster says, unsere Töchter, unsere Väter, kennt ihr das? World War II series. Yes, we know that. Oh, I know that show. It's actually not bad. Some people, I think Polish people, the Polish government was actually outraged by that series because in that show, they show like Polish war crimes. And people were like in Poland like, whoa, that is all not true. I actually don't know how much the Polish people were part of all of that. But I liked that show in general because it was just really well done and exciting.
Aus welchem Bundesland sind wir? Niedersachsen.
Niedersachsen, Lower Saxony.
Lower Saxony.
Wow. Vuko, seeing as your girlfriend is English, has she introduced you to any English comedians? Did you like them? English comedians, well, I don't actually know any.
I like Jimmy Carr.
Yeah, wait.
He's really great. Jimmy Carr. Do you know him?
Yeah, but we Germans know Mr. Bean.
Rowan Atkinson.
Rowan Atkinson, yeah.
No, Jimmy Carr's great. How many do we know? Not really many.
I mean, there are some from the IT crowd, if you know that show. I actually really have a hard time remembering actors' names if they're not like Brad Pitt or something like that. But
Monty Python is great.
yeah, Monty Python is awesome.
Podcast.
But like I said, the guys from the IT crowd, again, I don't know the names of the actors, but I love those actors. And the ones on Game of Thrones are epic.
Yeah,
The English actor. Oh, wait, what? But he said comedians, not actors.
maybe
So-
they're comedians too.
Yeah.
we don't know it.
Here, what's his name? Oh, he's American, the
What's
the
his
little
name?
one.
What?
Tyrion.
Peter Dinklage?
Peter Dinklage, yes.
Comedians from the UK. I know many comedians from the US. Jim Jeffries from Australia, but not many from the UK actually. Hugh Laurie is great.
Someone
Stand-up comedian, I guess.
Someone said, damn it, how do you scroll up again? We can't. I thought you could scroll up. Someone wanted me to say something in Spanish, but it's gone now. No. This IT crowd, someone says, yes. Do you know Tim Minchin? No.
Tim Minchin. I have heard of
Australian
the name.
comedian.
Yes, I've heard the name. I think I even have his,
You like
I know
Kevin
his face,
Hart.
but I don't know any material of him. Kevin Hart, yeah, it's a great guy.
Is he a wrestler?
No. Kevin Hart is actually a comedian and an actor. He played in the Scary Movie series.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah,
I think I've seen some stand-up material from. He's like Chris Rock and
oh,
maybe
yes, of course. Now I remember.
like the same humor. Great guy, by the
Someone
way.
says, Daniel, if you like Jimmy Carr, you should check out Frankie Boyle.
Frankie Boyle is a Scottish guy, right? I know that too.
How
He
did you
has
know
the
that?
most offensive humor in the world. He's great. He's really great. So Louis C.K., yeah, great guy. I love comedians who are social critics like Bill Hicks, George Carlin, all American guys. Jim Jeffries is great too. He's Australian. Greetings from Leipzig. Yeah, hallo nach Leipzig.
Greetings back, Grüße.
What? So many questions I can't even track.
I can't even handle all the questions.
Do you like the metal genre gent? Yes, of course. It's
Gent
great.
metal, yes.
Yeah, some of our friends are totally into gent, like Pelzer and Mikey.
Exactly.
Kevin. Yeah, gent is cool.
Oh, by the way, Kevin wanted to attend the live hangout, but he goes to a LAN party actually today at his uncle's.
That's so nerdy. I love it.
We are nerds. We truly are.
I'm from Scotland. Great. I love Scotland.
I want to go to Scotland.
Freedom.
Like, I want to go to Ireland, Scotland. I want to see
I-
all that.
I always flew to Edinburgh when I studied in Durham. It's such a great city.
Nurgle and I actually talked about going to some places maybe in the future like that together, so that would be fun. I'll check Snapchat in a second, or for a second.
We should go to Edinburgh.
Yeah, I've been there, but it's amazing.
Yeah.
No, we can go
For
again.
party.
Yeah, because I lost all the vlog footage from there. I know.
You are so silly.
I
You
know.
always listen to your blog.
Always. Josi Appelman sent me something. We need the submarine. Oh, it says Israel, the person from Israel.
What does it say?
She said I don't know. We need the submarine.
I don't really think you need those. No.
Better get all along there.
Have you seen Braveheart? Of course. One of the most awesome movies in the world.
Yes, agree. Oh, from Scotland. I love the Germans, she says. How old are you? Nurgle is single at the moment.
Yeah.
Eyesight says, yes, I'm totally paying attention.
Go to Liverpool. Liverpool is great. Been
Liverpool?
there, yeah.
Yeah.
You should go there.
Not alone.
See, the
I won't.
stadium, it's the Beatles city, you know? Can you say La concha de tu vieja? O pedazo de boludo.
In an angry voice. she said.
Oh, sorry.
Too late, it's gone already.
I've been to Periphery concert.
I know you've been to a lot of countries, and I just wanted to ask, what's one thing that Germany has that other countries don't that you really like?
The best beer in the world.
He asked what is one thing that Germany what was the question?
What does
Germany
Germany
has-
have what other countries do
Other
not
countries don't. What we like about Germany. I guess the beer here is really good. I mean, other countries have decent beer as well.
Yeah.
In England, it was fine actually, completely fine. The ale I didn't mind.
We have many nice cities with the cultural heritage of the Middle Ages.
The German bread.
especially in the German southern
Yeah,
cities.
yeah.
Yeah, the bread is great. Actually, the food is great.
Yeah, I don't.
Many people do not realize how great our food is.
Yeah, many people have the stereotype the German food is all fatty, greasy, and stuff like that, and not really tasteful at all. But I think that's wrong. I don't mind the German food. You can, even if you're vegetarian and or vegan, even you can eat fine here. Tori D says hello from Belfast. Belfast. There you go. Hello back. And Niall Reed 16 says Scottish humor is the best humor. Agreed. Shari the Sheriff says, greetings from California. Greetings, my friend. Greetings. I'll actually update the stream real quick to see how many people are really watching. 151. That's amazing. And 179 likes. That is amazing, guys. Thank you so much. That is awesome. More questions. Germany has disgusting porn that nobody else has. Says World.
Das rollt so ein bisschen rum. Okay.
That is actually a stereotype as well, that Germans have weird porn, which is not true.
I don't know.
No. Hey, you don't know. No one would buy that. No.
I really do not look up discussing porn.
No, of course.
Porn, you know?
Who would do that? But
Yeah, right.
The Contortionist.
Yeah, great band.
Yeah. Our Snapchat name is Get Germanized. One word. Petre Dufek says, decent beer. Are you insulting our beer?
Czech beer is great.
Did anyone say something about Czech beer? I don't think so.
No. But Czech beer is really great.
We just said that German beer is good.
Beer from Poland is also really great.
Yeah. Oh, Koshkov says, even Japan. What does he mean with that? By that?
I don't know.
I want to visit Japan at some point, actually. I really, really want to. That's on my priority list, far on the top of that list. Hello from Pennsylvania, says Colin Walcott. Hello. Un poquito, yeah. Que, what? Che boludo con chata de tu vieja son muy nuestras. What does that mean? Someone hasn't gotten the update yet. Andrew Safford says, are you and Blue still friends? Okay, friends, not together. Is she still happy to appear in your vlogs? Well, when we broke up, she at first wanted me to remove all the videos with her in it, but she got over it and told me I could leave them up. And we are not really friends because she didn't want any contact anymore at all. She blocked me on every single site, which was really cruel. But I understand. Like, it's really difficult if someone, if you like someone and they just appear all the time, but you don't really, it's difficult. Yeah. Anyway,
I know a Finnish word, nappa.
Nappa. Is that bread? No.
I don't know.
No.
I know some Finnish words. Likainen means dirty, I guess.
Oh, and I know some Dutch. Neuken in the keuken.
Neuken van de keuken? Neuken in the keuken?
Neuken in the keuken is like fucking in the kitchen.
Yeah, I know.
America has some decent beer as well, but I won't lie, a lot of it is shit. What is decent beer in America? Like Budweiser, or is that not?
I have no idea, actually.
Tell us.
Well, not every beer in Germany is great as well, so it's fair to say that.
Oh, for example, by the way, someone else asked me about Beck's earlier. The Beck's beer. I hate Beck's. I hate it. It's a local beer brand here, but I don't like it. It's too bitter and it doesn't really taste nice to my taste buds. I don't know why. Why else?
You just said your mother's pussy in Spanish. Yeah.
Thanks. Shit, so sorry for you.
Make us say stupid words. Thank you.
Exactly. Oh, that is so mean. Lena Katz. No, sorry.
Have you been to the FKK?
No.
So have you? No?
You?
I go to the sauna frequently.
Yeah, but
no problem with it.
I've been to all naked sauna once. It was awkward, but it was okay.
Just scream Free Willy when you enter the room, and it's all.
Actually, with who I went there, that makes it even more disgusting and awkward. Guess.
Your parents?
Yes.
All right. That would be really
because my mom always said, here this sauna place, this gigantic and awesome. They have like 1,000 saunas, in Bad Oeynhausen, that one.
Yeah.
And I gave her a voucher for that.
Okay.
And she said, hey, why don't you and your girlfriend come along? And I was like, oh yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, because I thought you would wear towels all the time. But they run around naked in there all the time. And my mom just like went there naked. And my girlfriend at the time and me were like, what the hell? And we couldn't say anything at that point anymore, but it was a bit awkward.
Yeah, okay, I can imagine.
Yeah. Anyway, is there a good place to visit in Germany to practice speaking German, where there are less English speakers? Also, can Claudia speak German? I would say rural areas in general are better for speaking German. Here in a little village, for example, it's more likely that people will only speak German than English. In bigger cities, you will always have people who will just test their English on you. Claudia doesn't speak German, not that much at least. Heineken is the worst Dutch beer ever, says Floris Zoltanmeister. Well, I don't mind Heineken, actually.
I like it.
Have you ever been to Poland? Yes, I've been to Krakow. Amazing city. And to Auschwitz. So that's my 2 destinations that I've been to in Poland, which is sad, I know. But I like Krakow a lot. Auschwitz was sad. But yeah. Favorite soccer team?
That's a nice question. Would you rather lose all your memories or never be able to make new ones?
Oh.
No, I couldn't decide.
Actually,
sorry,
but my to be honest, my past and, for example, my school past as well wasn't all that amazing. So I would probably rather have a restart and make new memories, so that actually before that shit with my brother and stuff like that happened, I was a much happier person. I remember that so clearly, that I was like completely like 100% more outgoing and just more happy in general. So I wouldn't mind losing the memories about that stuff. So yeah, probably that. What's your answer?
I don't know. Couldn't decide.
And I got so much more pessimistic over the years as well about the world and everything.
Yeah, because you actually pay attention and notice how much everything sucks.
Yeah, when we were like teenagers and kids, we didn't care for news or anything. Didn't care what was going on in the world. We get to know all about all the shit that's happening. So yeah.
Ich muss mal diesen Word-Set da raus jetzt mal haten und sowas.
Was sagt ihr denn?
Scroll mal einmal nach oben, dann siehst du es.
Ich kann nicht mehr scrollen. World Z, by the way, if you keep trolling, I will ban you.
Er hat dich gerade gefragt, wer besser gefügelt hat, Claudia oder du. Und er hat vorhin schon irgendwie gesagt, wir sind hässlich und dann noch irgendwie das mit dem ekligen Porn erzählt.
Ja,
ich schmeiß ihn mal raus, jetzt mal nerven.
Okay. Actually checking my Snapchat. Meister Deutsch ist das allerbeste. Deutschland is the best. Thank you. DH und he just says zum Wohl and has a picture of us in the Snapchat. Nico Ekard says Belgian beer is better. Like I don't actually know. I had never had Belgian beer. I don't think.
We had a whole bucket of different French Belgian beers once. Wasn't really good, but maybe it was just not good beer from Belgium.
What are the brands from Belgium? Do you know any?
Whoa.
Beck's equals pussy beer, someone said.
well,
I hate Beck's, so there's that. Greetings from Maine. There you go.
Are you kidding me, Tenrik? Look at this word.
Say no thanks. Finnish. Oh, Finnish is the devil's language.
It's
interesting. Perkele, satana. I can say that.
Perkele, yes.
Perkele, satana.
Likainen. This is really naughty.
Almost through the 20, moving to Berlin in June. Ah, look, she's 20. That's not too young for you, is it? Okay. Claudia's 20, so that's fine. Her.
Freaking old. 28.
What are the top 5 clubs in Germany? Don't really know. Top 5. I think there is an official list somewhere where they say what are the most visited clubs. I think the Go Park in Herford is actually in that list.
Maybe.
I've never been there, but it's supposed to be not that bad. The music is probably not for us, but actually when I'm at clubs, sometimes I just don't care about the music anymore when I'm really drunk. Usually, like at first, I need some rock and metal and stuff like that and alternative music. But after a while, I really don't care. At the club, the X in Herford, where we go to every now and then, they actually play like party songs as well, and sometimes Backstreet Boys and stuff like that. When people are drunk enough, so it doesn't really matter.
What the hell?
Someone drew a penis on Nurgle's head. Oh, well, that is nice. Ah, is that the person? Krieg? No. Hey, Jesus. No, that's a different person. Oh, but the person has stopped trolling. Thank you. Marlene XB says, ihr seid cool. Thank you. But seid is with a D. Sorry about that. I'm a grammar Nazi sometimes. I mean, I teach German on YouTube. What do you expect? A lot of pretty girls.
Satana Perkele.
Satana Perkele. Yes.
I love this language. Someone drew a penis on my head. Thank you very much again. Yeah.
No, I don't want to answer that. Hey, Maine. Is that American Maine? I think so. Where else is Maine?
I think Maine is a really nice state.
With lobsters.
Lots of forests and everything.
I know them for their lobsters.
Really?
The lobster state. Yeah, at uni we had to memorize all the states and the capitals, and they made us think of like the significant thing from those states. No, Maine is for the cheese, right?
I have no fucking
I
idea.
think so, not for the lobsters. Why did I think lobsters?
I think it's covered in forest.
I don't know. Isn't it by the sea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in the far northeast.
Exactly. Do you guys know about Hot Pockets? Hot Pockets?
It's some kind of food which is made in a microwave or something like that.
Isn't it like Teigware mit
Someone wants you to wear my glasses.
Oh, we did that last time, and
Yeah.
I look like Harry Potter with glasses. They're really bad.
Yeah,
at
me too.
Whoa, shit! I can't see a thing. Whoa, you have really bad sight.
Oh, really?
Shit.
Maybe I should wear glasses.
Like a mole.
Oh.
Man, that was intense. I've never had to wear glasses. Knock on wood, because I'm really glad that I don't yet. My dad actually
Will be
wears
old
glasses.
someday.
Yeah, my dad wears glasses now, and he
Yeah.
never had to either. So, how long will the live stream last? Someone asks. As long as we want it to, and you guys want it to. I mean, 155. Oh, I look terrible with glasses.
Yeah. And I look terrible without.
155 people are watching the stream. That is amazing. And 179 likes. Thank you, guys. If Amy and Liam come to Germany, can we stay in your house and party? Yes, Liam, you can. Seriously, you can. I don't mind. If you want to visit me, no worries. That's Claudia's friends.
Oh, all right.
Former roommates.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yep.
Yeah, come here, we party.
Exactly. Good falls. What? Alex Kubitsky says good falls, though generally more difficult for some. I think he must be talking to some people in the stream, in the comments. Maine is known for lobster. Okay, Wisconsin was cheese. Yes, of course. Wisconsin cheese. So it was...
Eichhörnchen is the devil's word. Why?
Eichhörnchen.
Eichhörnchen.
Oh,
I say it every day.
guys, I actually have a video coming up where I say the English word for Eichhörnchen like 1,000 times in a row. Just because to like prove to you guys that we can say it. That's why I won't say it now.
I struggle with it, to be honest.
Yeah, it is a difficult word, but we can. Yes, we can. Do you like the British food more than the German food, says Lena Wöhringer?
Nope.
No. I mean, I didn't mind the vegetarian pies that I had at this pub. They were pretty amazing, actually. And I like chips, fish and chips, but not with vinegar. I do not know, like, how people, like Claudia's the same. I think she drains her chips in, like her fries, in vinegar. And I just don't understand that. It's soggy and like mushy. Why would you transform crispy, amazing chips, fries, into soggy ones? That is disgusting. I really don't get that.
It's not disgusting, but it's actually worse than the original.
It is really worse than the original. By the way, have you heard about that McDonald's, what they put in their fries even? Like 1,000 different chemical things. Like something for birth control that is usually used for birth control goes into McDonald's crisps, fries. And really, really bad shit. And when I read through that list, like Anonymous posted that, I was like, ugh, disgusting. I will never eat chips there again, I thought. My German buddy refuses to even try saying Eichhörnchen. I won't
Tree rat. That's really great.
He says tree rat, yeah. Nice.
I'm going to steal that one.
Nico Eckert says, do you play an instrument? I don't really. I have 2 guitars, but I can't really play them that much. I can play a few chords, but Nerdle can a bit, I think.
Well, not really much, but I like to.
Yeah, it's fun just to have a guitar.
Play along a little
I
bit.
thought about selling it, but I actually want to keep it in case I need it as a prop for a video. But yeah.
Are there any songs that you cannot stand? Well, almost everything that is on the radio.
Mm.
My opinion.
Like some songs I like. For example, that Happy song by what's his face? What's his name again? I'm so happy. I don't mind some radio songs. Pharrell, yeah.
Pharrell, yeah.
But in general, we listen to rock and alternative music and metal and stuff like that only. The fairy godmother says, I like a little malt vinegar on my chips, but not soggy or covering fries in ketchup. I like ketchup on fries, definitely. Have you ever worn braces, says Victor Force 2. Yes, I had braces. Really, like I had permanent ones on top here, and some that I had to wear at night. And I was like, it was really embarrassing. I was a nerdy kid.
Der dicke Dachdecker deckte das dicke Dach. Dann trug er, was? Dann trug der dicke, the sentence stops.
This one?
Dann trug der dicke Dachdecker die dicke Dame durch den dicken Dreck. Dann dankte die dicke Dame dem dicken Dachdecker, dass der dicke Dachdecker die dicke Dame durch den dicken Dreck trug.
A German tongue twister. There you go.
It's not really a tongue twister.
No? I think it's meant to be one, though. Wie der Zufall so will, I got some pictures that my mom gave me from my Abtanzball. We had to learn dancing when we were 13, like classical dancing. And I looked so terrible. I will show you a picture now. That was my partner back then. Oh, snap. I know, right? Look at me. Look at my haircut.
It's so great to look at pictures from like 15 years or something.
Yeah.
It's so awkward.
I looked so awkward, definitely. And look at my haircut. That's the haircut my mom gave me, like a bowl cut.
Yeah. Awesome.
I need to find a good one. Oh, here. That's my mom and me. When I was like 13 or 14 or something like that. I look so dorky. And my haircut, like I said, is what my mom gave me. It is so cruel that she did that for all these years. Like, who would, in their right mind, would cut their kid's hair like that? I don't know. I seriously don't know. Anyway.
Someone asked for favorite sports teams. Just kawaii all the time. Of course, Borussia Dortmund for football, soccer. You don't actually watch sports, right?
No, I don't. But because Claudia likes Bayern Munich, I am for Bayern Munich.
Why? She's my mortal enemy now.
I even gave her a tricot, like a soccer jersey.
All right.
From Bayern Munich.
We should convert her to Borussia Dortmund.
I think she hates them because she knows that all the Munich people hate Dortmund.
She exaggerates.
Do you like Kraftklub? Someone asks.
Yeah, they are nice.
Yeah. Not bad.
Good band. Tschechisches Streichholzschächtelchen. Yeah.
Well, what is
even hard in German?
Tschechisches
Streichholzschächtelchen.
Tschechisches Streichholzschächtelchen.
See? It's hard.
That's what she said.
What?
Someone says on Twitter, De Vils Merta, I'm going to complete my studies in Germany. Would I face a lot of racism because I'm Muslim, especially after what happened in France? No. I mean, I don't know. No, not really, right? I think people are way too scared because of the mass media. They tell you bullshit.
Yeah.
Don't believe what they say.
The media blows the whole thing up, ignores everything the Western civilizations do to Eastern civilizations.
Didn't they actually, like I saw an interview of a person who was an advisor for the German army, for the Bundeswehr, right? Christoph Hörstel, his name is. And he actually said that they have terror management, that they let people do terror acts, like Anschläge, what you said?
Yeah, well,
yeah,
terrorist attacks.
They let that happen when they think it's beneficial to the government. For example, at the moment, Germans are really unhappy with the government and with the situation in the Ukraine and stuff like that. And because they noticed that was happening, at least the guy said, and there's a common not consent, but people believe that they actually let that stuff happen. Because everyone in those terrorist groups are actually well known to the government people, and They know everything they do, and they can't even sneeze without them noticing. And so they let that happen on purpose so that people would have something to distract themselves with.
Yeah.
And so you don't need to be scared about racism here in Germany for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, it's complex.
It is complex, yeah. I can't explain it super well, but...
Yeah, but the media plays a big role in exaggerating the smaller things and ignoring the big things.
Yeah. Do you want more Argentinian insults? Yes, please. Dominic, I spent most of my time here with Muslims, also German converts. They aren't making things up, says Koshkov. What do you mean about not making things up?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Fabian Krieg says, grüß mich bitte. Greetings to you, Fabian, like you wanted it to. Are there any good TV shows in Germany we can watch to learn more German? There's actually any TV show you want in German available. Like Game of Thrones, How I Met Your Mother, Big Bang Theory. We all dub that, so you can watch that on the internet. On those sites where you can watch
Of course,
stuff.
we always buy it.
Everything, yes.
We wait when it comes to the German TV.
What are you guys' favorite bands? Carter Brick says, great question.
Iron Maiden.
Really?
All-time favorite.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's the first band
Actually, good choice. They're good.
That's what I started with back then. Iron Maiden, Blind Guardian, Iced Earth.
Rage Against the Machine is one of mine. You can't see the poster, but Rage Against the Machine is definitely one of my favorite bands. Incubus, not Incubus, sorry. Yeah, they're nice. But Tool, I love Tool.
Boy Sets Fire.
Boy Sets Fire is amazing, yes. What else? It's really difficult for me because there's so many I like. I like Muse. I like Rammstein. But as soon as a band has a good song, I don't really care. Like, if a song's great, I don't mind the band or the genre, for that matter. Oh my God, German dubbed TV series are so bad. I agree, but you asked for German stuff, so there's that. We have some original German series like Stromberg, but it's really just a rip-off of The Office, but it's a good rip-off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the better German shows. And Tatort, Crime Scene, it's called in English. It's a good show too. Are you familiar with Freiwild? Says AXQU7227. Yes, we are, but I don't listen to them.
Never heard a song.
Power Realis says Maiden.
Yeah.
Those are great. Slipknot. I love Slipknot. Actually, I still got tickets for the Slipknot concert in Hamburg on the 8th of, like, on a Sunday. Do you want to come? I got one free. It's the day after we're supposed to party with Sergio and Christian in Bielefeld. So
all right.
So we would have to take the train back and then drive to Hamburg, which is just 2 hours or so from here, and then have the concert at, but it's a seated place, sadly.
It's okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to go?
Yeah.
Because I couldn't sell them, my tickets, and so we might just as well do that, right?
Yeah. Who's playing on the show?
Slipknot.
And?
No one else, I don't think. They have other bands in other countries, like they went touring with Korn, but in Germany for some reason, Korn didn't visit. Okay. They didn't come along, sadly. I love Korn, of course. Do you like Hamburg? Actually, I haven't been that many times to Hamburg yet. Might change.
I don't really like Hamburg.
Yeah?
No.
Oh, you don't?
I don't really. No. It's not a really beautiful city.
Isn't it?
Many people like it because it's supposed to be cool, but
fancy and stuff.
I don't really.
Is it like pretend cool?
Yeah, I think it's hyped.
Hyped, okay.
It's really hyped. And many people I know who moved there became assholes.
They turned into dicks.
They turned into arrogant, idiotic assholes.
And pretend
Let's
elite.
Be honest.
Pretend elite people.
Yeah. I'm so much better than everyone else because I live in Hamburg now. It's so like, no.
I lived in London for a few months, so what?
Yeah, well, no.
Have you ever heard of country music? Of course.
Fuck country music.
Hey, don't say that. But
sorry.
But country music is not really our thing, to be honest. I mean, if it's on, like Boss Hoss, for example, make country music, right? Boss Hoss, do you know the Boss Hoss? Those two friends. And it's like, but
it's more like pop music, country stuff, whatever.
I tolerate it, but I don't listen to it. Sing 99 Luftballons. No, we don't. We won't. Ishara Pereira says, Dominic, have you been to Stuttgart? How is it there? I am planning to attend the University of Stuttgart. Got grad studies. What do you think about the town? I have never been to Stuttgart actually.
It's a nice area in Germany. It's very, very warm. It's very pricey to live there, but it's a high quality of life. Stuttgart is very nice, actually.
Another great question. Fabian Krieg, wie findet ihr Würstchen im Glas? Also ich finde sie krass, aber ich bevorzuge die Wurst aus der Dose. She wants to know how we like sausages in the glass, in the jar. She loves them, but prefers.
I prefer Wurst in die Dose.
But prefers sausages from the can. Wow, that's a very sophisticated question you got going there.
It's too much philosophy for me.
Yeah, it is really difficult to answer. I don't eat sausages anymore because I'm a vegetarian, but well, back then, I guess glass. I don't know. I had canned ones actually. The Bockwürstchen were in cans.
Yeah.
The Maika or something. They were good. Listen, fishing in the dark. What's that? Someone asked someone, I don't know. Country is super popular in America, Colin Walcott says. I think so. I heard about that as well. Koschkov says, I like your Volksmusik. Oh nein. Udo Jürgens, Heino, Mari, Lena. Actually, people from other countries seem to love Helene Fischer too.
Oh, God.
Yes, someone actually in my comments said, someone from Spain or something, said like, oh, this angel, I saw her once, and I was like, who is that? What does she, what beauty does come out of her mouth? I was like, what?
Yeah.
Seriously, dude. But
this music is from hell.
God, we won't read that. Okay.
Someone actually asked if Germans are racist towards Greeks, people from Greece.
Do you know what
No,
I think?
Because of the economy, but no, we are not.
I think many Greek people, for whatever reason, hate Germans.
Yeah.
That's the opposite, actually, because we, like, the government decided on all of that, giving Greeks money and stuff like that, and they now hate us because they think we are superior because we gave them money or something, but we don't have anything to do with what the government decides, even if it seems that way, because we can vote. They do whatever they want anyways. Like, so we don't have anything against the Greek people, but I heard so many times that Greek people don't like Germans for whatever reason. Well, like on the mass media, they say that. It's not true, probably.
I don't know.
Nurgle is going for the gin tonic. Good choice.
Yeah.
Next, after I finish this, I will have some too.
Someone asked if you want to go to South America someday.
Yes, I want it definitely. Like New Orleans, South America. Sorry, South America. Sorry about that, but whenever someone says that, the first thought is South USA. I think.
No, I'd love to see Brazil.
Brazil, yes, and
Colombia.
Peru and stuff like that.
Let's do ayahuasca in Peru.
Yeah, no, but the Inca and Mayan temples, I want to see them. That would be amazing.
I think there are some in Mexico as well. Mexico would be nice to visit.
Mexico! Ay, ay, ay! We always go for the ay, ay, ay first.
But I think Mexico is a bit dangerous. At least it's what I feel about Mexico.
Someone asked me to ban some idiot. I don't know who you mean. If it's the same person that was trolling before, I don't really see them because there's an automatic spam filter here in the chat. So if someone posts something over and over and over, it will be blocked automatically. Or if someone says curse words all the time, it will be blocked automatically as well. So sorry if you see that, but we don't. Try speaking Bavarian. Ja moi, grüezi.
Huften, Storteln, Huxeln, Brotzeln, Hoxeln, Dorzeln.
Dorzel.
I don't really like this.
Yeah,
this
Bavarian
accent.
is amazing. That's the best accent in Germany.
You think so?
And dialect. The best dialect. What do you think? Like, I like Kölsch. But I can't do it.
Sicher dat.
Sicher. Ja, my Freund, sicher. Yeah, but that's... Oh, Berlin accent is... dialect is interesting too. I can't do any dialects though for some reason. Jorge, where's he? Siebert says, have you ever been to Disney World or want to go? Well, at some point, why not, right? But first, I want to go to Universal Studios.
Yeah.
That would be so freaking awesome. Yeah. Seriously. Mexico is not dangerous. The media portrays it like it, but the tourist areas are very safe.
I think so too. It's exaggerated.
You always hear like, oh, students get abducted by
Yeah.
a terrorist group and get killed and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, if they lie about other things, why wouldn't they lie about that?
The problem is with Mexico. I think the U.S., especially the CIA and stuff, are running the with the drug cartels. All these, the whole crime scene there.
The cartel.
I think it's less of a fault of Mexico, more of a fault of the U.S. because of the drug trafficking over the sea and then the borders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Do you think
it's
they allow
Mexico's
that, the government, the drug trafficking?
Well, that's why they have so close relations.
Mm.
That's the main income source for these people. Afghanistan is all about drugs.
I didn't know that.
They every day tons of moon. What's moon?
Moon, poppy seeds.
Poppy seeds, yeah. That's the entire idea behind the Afghanistan operation.
Moon is not. I mean, it is kind of a drug, isn't it? But if you eat enough
opium
poppy
from
seeds, yeah, then you get positively tested when you get drug tested. Anyway, Stuka, someone said. Okay, Stuka. Actually, guys, by the way, you can ask me questions on Twitter at Vuko, VUKO, because I don't think there are any new questions at the moment. And obviously, you can Snapchat me under Get Germanized, one word. I think there are even some more questions that have popped up here. Let's have a look. Inselaffe says, the kitties love you guys. Oh, she has a little kitty. Very cute. Steiner32 says, wie geht es? Mir geht es gut. Thank you very much. Loopy Kitty Star posts another lovely picture of herself. If you send me something, I will show it to the camera eventually. Event88 says, look how beautiful that is.
Great. Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful, guys?
It's even better than the penis on my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really.
Yeah.
It's really great. Wolfe97 says, Wolfsburg versus Bayern Munich. Wolfsburg is leading 1-0.
It's great, but well,
yeah.
The game is not ended yet.
True. Yeah. I mean, I don't watch Bavarian games anymore because, like Bayern games anymore, because it's boring. They always win.
Making me drink way too early in the day. Fuck it. Lass uns die Gläser heben.
Yeah.
Lasst uns die Gläser heben. Yes, my
Great.
friend. Woo! I love you, dude. Wilder aus J. You're amazing.
But he didn't really like his drink, I guess.
Well, I think he's a bit more hardcore than us. He drank like vodka or something like that.
Okay, that's understandable.
You're drinking gin tonic now? Here, by the way, ice cubes in here.
Yeah, well, why didn't you tell me earlier? Thank you.
I think you would see that it's an ice cube box.
What?
Hallo!
Someone says hello.
Someone says hello.
Fabienne Krieg. Oh, that's the girl that always posts these funny comments here with the Wurst.
You're not very old, are you?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's his magic work here.
This magic, like that. It's super
The
easy.
magics.
It's super easy. Actually, I'm checking Snapchat at the moment. Fabienne Krieg says, Wurst back. Have you ever drink mate tea? Mate tea? Yeah, no, not really.
I have, but I don't think it's the original stuff here.
No.
You get the fuck it. You get the commercialized version.
Someone is sending me a video about a laser pointer that he's trying out, Wolfe97. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, I have to add some people back on Snapchat. Like I said before, Snapchat is Get Germanized, one word. If you want to add me there, if you want to send me stuff, do that. They updated Snapchat. It's now confusing to me. I have to go to different places to add people, but I found it after a while. So many new people. By the way, I have over 200 people on Snapchat, right? And they send me stuff quite often. So if I don't answer you ever, don't be sad because I get so many. I watch it probably, but I won't answer it because then I would be busy all day long.
Be very sad because that means he hates you.
No, it does not. It does not.
It totally does.
It doesn't. Oh, no, I'm sad. I always answer when I can. Like when I think I got enough time to answer, then I do.
Trick question. Rittersport or Milka? Rittersport.
Yeah, Rittersport, I would say.
Milka is far too sugary.
Common.
Yeah. Not common, but it's...
Actually, I only gave away Milka chocolate for the Advent calendar giveaway. Because it is easier to send because it's like thinner than the Ritter Sport. They're chunkier. I mean, it was super expensive to send like one letter to America, and with the chocolate cost me €3.50, and I gave away like 24 of those, and I was like, oh no, I haven't thought this through properly. But it was worth it in the end because my subscribers liked it. So, well.
Subscribers happy, Vuko broke.
Vuko broke, yes. I am always broke. I would travel way more. I would show you way more, guys, if I wasn't so broke all the time. I mean, I earn money through YouTube, yes, but not enough to like travel. Not often, at least. Coffee or tea? I like both. Like I love a good tea, like a green tea to keep me awake, like this African tea we drank at Vanessa's the other day.
Yeah,
and
great.
A good coffee. I'm always for that
Turkey,
too.
right?
From Africa.
Africa?
I think Africa.
I think it was Turkey.
I thought your parents went to Africa. Agree to disagree.
Yeah, I don't really know.
I know what that means. Say la puta que te parió. Something with bitch.
I feel insulted now.
Why don't you sell Sauerkraut in Automaten? Sauerkraut is Leben. Why don't you sell sauerkraut in machines? Like in
Sauerkraut is Leben.
Sauerkraut is life. I don't know why we don't sell sauerkraut in vending machines. I don't think anyone would actually buy that. Or nah. I mean, you could definitely because it's like how do you say it? It's lange haltbar. Its life amount is long. No, I don't actually know.
Yeah, I really don't know.
It doesn't go bad very quickly.
Yeah, right.
Talking around the hot cake, the hot broth.
Yeah, but that's really German. You have one word for a whole sentence.
Yeah.
You know?
And jerky, someone says. Okay. What do you know about Brazil? Do you want to come here? Ricardo Lima asked. I just know what I heard from like stereotypes as well, like crime. The FIFA is corrupt and did lots of bad shit there, like kill street kids and stuff and street animals to make room for the World Cup and stuff like that. All really negative. But I have a friend, a YouTuber there, Luli de Verdad. I don't know if you know her. I've done a video with her on her channel. If you know her, you can look for her channel and look for the Get Germanized hangout. And she seemed fine there. She's from Brazil, so I don't really know. It's probably just stereotypes and mass media again. But what do you think, guys? Is Brazil dangerous? Get Daniel to wear a Get Germanized shirt, says Andrew Shepard. I just have this one, actually, but I might...
I don't buy such crap.
Hey!
Just kidding.
Actually, my friend Pelzer wanted this shirt because he liked it, the Get Germanized Zeppelin shirt. If you want it, you can get it on spreadshirt.de. I'll actually post the link to it in the comments now, so you can have a look at that if you want to buy one. And I have a lot of different designs on there, and there will be more designs in the future as well, so check that out if you like. Have you ever been to America? No, we haven't.
Not yet.
No,
not yet. But I hope someday I get there.
Definitely. What are some stereotypes of Bavarians? Well, you should know that yourself. Like Lederhosen, Dirndl, beer, Brezeln, pretzels, and gingerbread hearts. That's pretty much Bavarians in a nutshell.
Yeah.
And
Blasmusik.
Blasmusik, yeah, the Ufter Musik. Do you like jerky? Like
beef jerky.
Beef jerky. Yeah, actually, when I ate meat still, and when I was working out, I was eating that all the time because it has lots of protein as well, and it's super tasty. It's like smoky dry meat. It's good. Nice T-shirt. Thank you, says Suki Wolf.
Warum sind so viele Deutsche gegen Muslims?
Amberfly says, why are so many Germans against Muslims? That is not true.
That's a bad stereotype.
Yeah. Mass media again.
Yeah, mass media hype again. Yeah.
Why is the TV off? We had like rock music going on in the background. I'll try to get that up again.
Bavaria's Germany's Texas.
Yes,
kind of, yes.
It is. It so is.
The German hillbillies.
Yes, seriously, right? I mean, no, not hillbillies, but like it's very different from the rest of Germany.
Does it feel weird speaking in English to your friend? No, it doesn't.
No, not at all, because we both know English very well, and we are used to talking it all the time. Talking it. I had like 3 English-speaking girlfriends, so I am definitely used to speaking English all the time. And yeah, we have the festival guide channel on. It's like
AC/DC.
AC/DC is on. Yeah, anyway. In Brazil, summer is like hell. I believe you.
Yeah.
Prost, Bruder, says Fabienne Krieg.
Carolina Palmer was in the live chat last time.
Was she?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
I actually added her on Facebook, so hi Carolina.
Yeah. Here, this Spanish ha ha ha, this yeah. Texas is our retarded state.
But Bavaria is our retarded state too. Especially the football team, Claudia.
Or Saxony. Brazil is dangerous because of its social distortions, but it can't be reduced to those stereotypes. You should know and figure it out for yourself. Thanks. You mean figure it out by being abducted or what? And killed. I don't know, but I don't think it's as dangerous as people want us to believe. I don't know. Have you thought about learning Spanish? Yes.
Well, I learned Spanish.
Yeah, he did.
In my professional training.
How much do you speak
I'm a
now?
certified foreign language assistant.
How much do you speak now?
I haven't spoken Spanish for 5 years. I think I could, survive in Spain if I would be stranding there or something.
I think if you actually spend time in Spain, you wouldn't have as much of a problem anymore. Because if you're thrown into a society that speaks a completely different language all the time, and you just remember stuff. I know that from like English-speaking countries too.
I don't use Spanish on my job a lot, which is mainly English.
Yeah.
If I would use Spanish a lot more, I think about 2 or 3 months, I would be back into the language again.
Yeah.
You need to use it if you want to be able to.
Agreed.
So I will not talk Spanish here to avoid embarrassing myself, to be honest.
If you write something, we will pronounce it, but that's the extent of that. Someone said, do you know anything about Bulgaria? If so, do you have any opinions?
I was in Bulgaria.
I have never been. I've been to Hungary once.
1 week of vacation in Bulgaria when I completed my A-levels. A whole school
trip.
School trip with 60 people. Went to Bulgaria. It was great. Very great time.
Tough question. Who's hotter, German or British girls? By now, I mean, we have some pretty girls in Germany. Definitely. But there are some seriously pretty girls in England too. Sorry about that. Burpee.
It depends. I like the classy English lady, like Emma Watson or something.
That's why I fell for Claudia.
Yeah. Germany has nice girls as well, of course, but there's something about classy English ladies. I agree. Definitely. There's something about classy ladies in general, not only British, but
I sometimes prefer like foreign girls because Germans, not all of them, but German girls are a bit stuck up sometimes.
Yeah.
They're really they have like super high expectations and are really superficial, which I don't appreciate.
That's women in general today. Very high standards, but they do not bring much to the table, to say so. Yeah, well, that might be offensive, but it's the truth, They always expect someone, good-looking, tall guy with much money, and then you look at them and you say, well, what do you expect? You look like,
Angela Merkel.
Not much. You're not very educated.
What I appreciate about like a girl is really... not necessarily education, but I need to be able to have a good conversation with them.
To hold a conversation. Yeah. Many women cannot do that.
Yeah, exactly.
At all. And if they can talk about fashion, shopping, party, or horses. I mean, fuck that. We can't even have a conversation about a mildly complicated political topic. So what do you expect? You want Mr. Perfect? Go fuck yourself. Sorry. That's my opinion.
Very good opinion.
That's my opinion.
Will you ever learn French, says Suki Wolf? No, probably not. Not necessarily, because I don't... Here's the thing. If you don't need to be able to speak a language, you probably won't learn it. If I would live in France, I would probably learn it, yes.
Yeah.
But where do you need French? In maybe South Africa? But that's it.
I also learned French.
Canada.
But it's the same with Spanish.
Yeah. Same.
I love the language, French. It's really hard for German.
Yeah.
But it's because...
It's like wiping your ass with silk when you curse.
No, the problem about French for me was you hear the French sentence and I'm someone who visualizes everything. So when I hear a sentence in, let's say, English or Spanish, I visualize the sentence, and that helps me to understand what is actually said. Yeah, great picture. Make my nose even bigger than it actually is.
Yeah, but I agree.
So that's with French a problem, because what you hear is not what you write down. That's a problem for me in French. So, but it's a beautiful
nice language.
Yeah,
Someone said, "What are your favorite YouTubers?" Right? I don't know if Nurgle has any, but mine are Victor from Give Me a Break Man, Give Me a Flake Man. He lives in Japan. Is an American, Peruvian, I think. He's a really cool guy, a bit older, but he's really interesting because he has these laundry vlogs where he just sits in front of the camera, similar to my German rants. I had actually the idea for those German rants from his laundry vlogs, and we just talks about a certain topic for 30 minutes or so. And I really like him because he's an interesting fella. And apart from that, PewDiePie, obviously, and Jenna Marbles.
Ray William Johnson, of course.
Yeah, but I don't watch him regularly because... I don't know why, but I just don't. I don't watch many YouTubers in general, to be fair, because I have not the time for that.
I like Sandman.
Sandman?
So,
Is that a YouTuber?
Yeah, he's a YouTuber. It's quite interesting because it's about men's right activism. It's a really interesting topic.
Okay.
I won't go into details. And Louis Marco is nice. It's a fitness guy. Really, he has nice tips. I think he's a French-born Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
He has many tips on fitness. Maybe it's interesting for you if you're into fitness. And many other things.
We have a question from Hey LZD88. Do you like techno? Well, I like some electronic music. Like I like some drum and bass, for example, from Pendulum. They have the Blood Sugar song.
Yeah, Pendulum but it's not really techno.
No. But that one song, they say like, "Oh, here you are here to listen to the sonic recreation of the end of the world," or something like that. And then they have this drum and bass beat, like something like that. And then they say, "Haha, fuck it, it's drum and bass. What you gonna do?" That's an amazing song. I love it. And Prodigy, the Prodigy, I love.
Yeah, Prodigy is great.
Yeah. And so some electronic music is really amazing, and I think you will appreciate electronic music always more, either on festivals or in clubs, because the bass just goes through your body like. I wouldn't listen to it necessarily at home because it's more like a party music, you know. Any more questions?
I
need to hit the loo. Here, read that. It's something in Spanish.
Do you think the Spanish is hard, like people say? Not really hard. I think it's easier than to learn than French, because what you say is what you write down. So Spanish is quite easy if you want. It's quite comforting to learn. So yeah. Bist du besoffen, bro? No. No one is drunk yet. What's the second most spoken language in Deutschland? The second most spoken language in Germany is actually English. And then I guess it's French, because we learn French and English in Germany. In the school, when I think grade 5 or grade 6 today, you start to learn your second language in the school. Inselaffe. Nurgle, pronounce. Oh no, that's a Welsh word, right? Inselaffe wrote a Welsh word. You know these. It's a bit like Finnish, but without any vocals. It's more like consonants. I can't even pronounce it. The first syllable.
Got some more beer.
Someone asked how I met you. I think we explained that.
Did we?
By accident we met, yeah.
Yeah, oh, yes, wasn't it the Stufenfete where I helped out Moxe with cleaning up, where Bully and everyone was cleaning up as well?
Maybe.
Because I remember meeting a lot of my current friends, or at least acquaintances like Bully. I'm not really friends with Bully because I never see him anymore. But one day they had like a not college party, like a school party at a club.
Yeah.
Like it's it's normal to have like school parties at this local club here regularly. It's called Stufenfete, and at the end of it, at like 6 p.m. a.m. or something like that, really late, they clean up, like the class that organized the party. And I just stayed behind because I was friends with one of them, and then I got to know all the other people there. And I think that's the first time I actually had to do something with you.
I think we met the first time with my fest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with
yes,
Beck
you're right.
And Eddie.
Eddie,
yeah.
Beck's my friend Tobias and Eddie were friends with you first,
right.
actually.
We met,
and now we're better friends than them.
Eike and Beck met at some
Yes.
Maibaum Fest.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. But yeah, true. Someone said something on Twitter. Haha, more de risa con ese concha de tu vieja. Whatever that means.
I don't want to know.
Tori says, what do you think the main age of your viewers are? I actually could find out right now because I have analytics and they tell me how old you guys are. But I would say 13 to 30 in that age range. Because people, like kids who are in school, watch my channel to actually pick up German or stay interested in German because they have the course at school and are like, oh, that's boring. But while watching the channel, I've heard that at least many a times, that they enjoy that more learning in school as well. So that range, then people who are in college and learn German there, and older people as well. I have people who are 80 who watch my channel.
Really?
That's amazing. Yes.
Great.
Really, people who actually lived in Germany at some point or have ancestors in Germany. So yeah.
Someone actually offered you €100 on some donation platform if we tongue kiss. We will not do that even. We will do that for 10,000 euros.
Yes, if the money goes there, we will each get 5,000 euros, and then we will. Seriously, I'm a money whore like that.
Me too.
Carolina Plema, the Spanish is easy for some people. Oh, sorry, he's talking to someone else.
Spanish is a cool language.
I agree.
It's nice to learn. If anyone asks what language would you recommend people to learn, it's Spanish.
Yeah.
I love the language.
Spanish is amazing.
And it's spoken by many people in the world.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to learn it. It actually makes more sense to learn Spanish
Chinese.
than German. Yeah, Chinese, well, yeah.
I don't want to learn Chinese because it's so difficult, and the intonation, everything is important. It's like you can't just say the word, you have to use certain tones as well to make it the right word, and that is super difficult for me to understand. Checking Snapchat again. If you want to add me on Snapchat, at Get Germanized, one word. Katze Dietrich sent a video.
Hi, Dominic. I was going to ask you a question, but I forgot what it was. So I'm just going to say hi from California, and you guys are awesome, and thank you for doing the live feed. Bye.
You're welcome, Katze Dietrich. Shari the Sheriff says.
Shari the Sheriff.
Shari is my dog's name. That's like Indiana Jones. Oh, my dog is named Indiana. P. Hiddles said, what part of Germany do you live in? Lower Saxony? You're so pretty, girl, said someone. Thank you very much. Fabienne Krieg again says, hey, no, she drew a penis on me.
Yeah, great.
How nice are you?
Such an artist.
Such an artist, very talented. Meister Deutsch says, hello, I'm English and my German is not the best. I think you are excellent and have helped me a lot with German. I hope to go to Munich University, and you helped me so much. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Very welcome, actually. Andre Solanaru says nothing, but she sends me a picture. Very nice. Thank you. Twisted Wonder says, greetings from NY, New York. I'd like to visit New York at some point.
Yeah.
Great city. Give me more emotion, says someone to Nurgle.
How much emotion do you want?
We're German. What did you expect? Seriously?
I'm a robot.
We are all robots. That's a stereotype about Germans, that we can't laugh and don't have emotions. I think that's really not true.
It is not true.
Yeah. Because we laugh a lot, even now.
Someone says Polish is a very hard language. Maybe the most hard to learn language in the world. I guess that's true because...
Is spasiba, is that Polish? Spasiba?
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean hello or something?
I don't know. But Polish is very hard to learn, I guess.
Kagdiela for my Russian friends. How are you? Kagdiela.
What?
Means how are you in Russian, I think.
Okay.
That's the only Russian I can speak, by the way. And if you write something here in the chat that I am supposed to pronounce, if it's in Cyrillic, I can't pronounce it. So if you want me to say something in Russian, then you need to write it in normal letters. Normal for us, at least.
Common letters.
Common, yes. Common, yeah.
How much longer will the stream be? I haven't had breakfast yet. Well, then some breakfast.
Go and make some breakfast and come back later. I'm not forcing you to sit in front of your computer. Spasiba is from Russian. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. What did your ancestors do during the World War? Well, the first one, I don't know, but my grandpa was actually fighting in Russia. I don't know if at Stalingrad or just Russia in general, but he lost his toes there and came back. Wasn't a Nazi, though, I can promise you that. He actually, I mean, I know everyone can say that, but my grandpa was so nice, I believe him. He said that during a parade where everyone went to see Hitler, right, he actually turned like his back and went through the crowd, against the crowd, because he couldn't be fucked to like attend.
Many people were like that, but no one talks about them today.
Yeah.
It's like everyone was a Nazi, and that's why every German is bad.
Yeah.
That's a general, you know. My grandfather was actually born, I guess, in 1942, so 3 years before the end of the war. My family has never been involved in any wars or, you know, the National Socialism period. I don't know.
Actually, my grandpa,
great.
my grandpa got visited from French people for about 10 years in a row or longer, because he had French prisoners back in the war. And he was the only guard that acted nicely towards them. Like his comrades, or whatever you call it, his fellow soldiers, weren't so nice to the prisoners, to the French prisoners. And he was actually the only one that treated them with respect. And that's, I even met them myself when I was a kid. They came to visit every year. They didn't even speak German that much, but they just wanted to thank him and came to visit every single year. It was so amazing.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's so weird because, you know, this Christmas tale when one day on Christmas in the First World War, everyone stopped shooting at each other. And
they made a cool movie about that, a commercial actually this year from a supermarket chain.
Okay.
It's really great, the commercial. It portrays everything that happened. They played soccer. Football.
It's so weird because, you know, one day you're shooting at each other and the next day it's Christmas and you realize, oh, well, these guys are really actually nice guys like me, and they don't want to shoot at me and I don't want to shoot at them. And the day after that, you start shooting again. It's so weird. Humans are so...
The bad thing about that, though, is that the superiors there, they actually exploited that little piece and found out they found something out about a sniper the other side had, the Germans or the British, I don't know who did it.
Okay.
But they actually stole information so that they could kill them better.
I don't know.
But
if that's true, it's really sad.
Yeah, I know.
There's one movie, you need to watch it. It's about a guy, it's a British soldier. And he has a war horse. I think the movie is called War Horse.
Yeah, I have heard about that, and they even have
in German. It's called Gefährten.
They have a musical even.
I watched that because, you know, I don't usually watch horse movies, but it's a really.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Don't you watch horse movies?
No, I rarely. I try to avoid that. No, it's a really great movie. You really need to watch it because that's a scene is picked up again. The horse is in barbed wire, entangled, and has problems. And then one of these guys says, "Don't shoot at me. I want to try to help the horse." Oh. And then someone else from the Germans comes and helps him. And they talk to each other, and they just want to save the horse and say, "Hey, well, thank you for helping." And kind of building a friendship in these few moments, and then it's again back to shooting at each other. It's a really weird scene, but it's also, you know.
I need to watch the movie then.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I didn't know what to think of that movie when I heard about it. I was like, oh, what is that about? I don't even know.
Same here. But I watched it because one of my friends recommended it, and it's great.
Echte Liebe says, Real Love, her name is. Do you know if it's hard to become an exchange student in Germany? I really want to study there. My average is like 9.5/10. Do you know what average is needed? What is that? Like, is that like 13 points on Gymnasium here in Germany? Is that?
No idea, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know your point system, so I can't really tell you that. And what is needed to become an exchange student? I think you need to speak German to a certain degree. You need to have like a certain level. They even want you to take a test, I think, and have a certificate that you can show that you can speak at least a bit of German. Because some courses might be in English, but I think the majority would still be in German. Not sure, to be honest.
Do German native speakers ever struggle with the gender of words? Yes, we do.
We do, yes. Not often, but yes.
Yeah, but some, you know, even Germans mix up.
For example, Wehmut.
Yeah.
What would the article be? I know it by now, but I wasn't
sure. It's die Wehmut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought it's for whatever reason, and when I saw that, I was like, is it der Wehmut?
Yeah.
Because Mut.
Yeah.
Usually it's the last word in the compound word that defines the article. So if it's Mut, it would be der Mut, the
bravery.
Bravery.
Yeah.
But
Courage.
in this case, die Wehmut means the melancholy, the sadness, and it's die actually. I was like, why? And I don't even know, but we Germans learn it by heart from when we grow up to when we're older, so that's makes it easier for us.
Yeah, it's another word, Trauer, die Trauer. It's mourning, you know, to mourn for someone.
To grieve.
Yeah, to grieve. It's always it's a female word in German, but many people do not even, know it, and when they say this word, they use it, they don't know which gender to use. Yeah. So don't worry about gender. When you learn German, because
exactly
it's not important.
Many people have asked me, will people understand me if I use the wrong gender? Yes, definitely. Even in my school class, we had Russian girls. They spoke perfect German, but got the articles confused sometimes. And it was actually kind of cute. Like, it was really cute.
Yeah.
So we don't mind.
Everyone will understand you, and everyone will understand that it's hard to learn the articles and genders.
Yeah, agreed.
It's the hardest thing about German, and, don't even try bothering to learn it with the right genders and the right articles. Just skip that shit.
Well,
it's not really important.
But I suggest, to make it easier for you to learn them at some point, to learn the word and the article together as one word. That makes it easier. If you learn vocabulary anyways, then you can just as well learn the article with it, because why not, right?
Well, I always recommend, if you learn German, just skip the learning of the articles and the genders, because it's not really important.
Or don't make
focus on the other.
Yeah,
things.
Don't make it a main focus.
Yeah,
focus on grammar and sentence structure.
Because
and
you will
like
learn
that.
genders and articles with experience. So you can only learn that if you speak German on a daily basis for a few hours. That's the only chance you have to learn the genders and the articles correctly.
Yeah, immerse yourself as much as possible.
No one will laugh at you if you can't learn the articles and genders right.
Exactly.
No one will say anything negative about you. Just skip it.
Yeah.
That's for later. That's for professionals, If you want to be a translator for German, then you need to know the genders and the articles. But if you don't want to, you just skip it.
But to be honest, if you want to sound like a real German, like if you really want to sound like a native, then you need to get them right. But apart from that, we will understand you. We don't care if you get them right or not. But if your goal is to sound like a native, then you need to get them right.
Yeah, but
that's the only reason you need them.
Who wants that? I mean,
here, even me, right? Because people said in my older videos, really old videos, I sound like more German and cuter because of the German accent, and I kind of got rid of that. So nowadays, I don't even sometimes I don't even try anymore to pronounce everything correctly, because I think it's so much more likable, as a person, to have an accent in your own language. I love that. I love accents. For example, English accents when they speak German. I love that, or just any accents in general. It's so nice.
I know I have an accent. It's quite thick sometimes. I don't even try to get rid of it, because
no, you shouldn't.
Either you have it or you don't have it.
Yeah.
Some people do not have an accent at all. Few people, but well, I don't even try to get rid of it.
Sometimes
it doesn't make sense for me.
I don't know why, but sometimes I get asked, how long have you been in Germany for? How did you learn German? I was like, what? How can someone not notice that I'm German? That is impressive.
Well, when I was living in England and I've met English people in Germany, they always said they were impressed with my level of proficiency in English. So it's kind of enough for me if native speakers tell me it's great.
Someone says, 5 Sigma says, are there still people in Germany with the name Adolf? I think maybe if
Very few.
very
yes,
few.
Yes, very few.
Like my neighbor here was called Adolf with a first name, but now he's dead, and no one would name their children Adolf anymore these days.
There are no people here with the last name Hitler, but there are some people whose name is Hirtler with an R in front of the T. So I actually know one who is named Hirtler. It's kind of, the name is so close to the original one. If I was named Hirtler with a last name, I would try to get married very, very fast. With that, even it's another stupid name. Yeah.
Someone just asked me again where you can buy my t-shirts. I'll post the link in the video description. It's meisterlehnsherr.spreadshirt.de. And there's the link. There you can buy the shirts. Pretzel, immerse yourself, speak it, listen to it, read it, etc. I agree. Immersing yourself, like, also, weißt du was immerse now?
Yeah.
Of course he does. To immerse yourself is the most important thing, in my opinion. To surround yourself with a language like 24/7 is so important. In Australia, I picked up so much more English. For example, when I worked at the cafe for about 8 months, I had to use English, especially like professional English as well, all the time. It helped me so much. And I totally agree. Immersing yourself in the language is the most important thing. Where did you get your brown eyes from? For my dad, I would say. My dad has brown eyes, my brother has brown eyes, my grandpa had brown eyes. So yeah.
I got blue eyes, so I'm out of that race.
I'm actually super jealous of blue eyes because I had contacts once for Halloween, right? With blue contacts, and it looked so cool on me. Like, I would love to have blue eyes.
Well, what looks cool is, dark hair and then blue eyes.
Yes, exactly. That's probably why.
With that combination, you could get any woman, I guess.
I would even want to have myself.
What? Yeah, you always do that. Narcissistic bastard.
No, but it looked cool, and I would kill for blue eyes. But I guess my brown eyes are fine. What's that? Why are there so many Ausnahmen in German? Like exceptions.
I think there's many exceptions in all languages.
Yeah.
Even in Spanish, there's many exceptions, I think.
Have you ever been to New Zealand? Says Paula Baldia. No, but I would love.
Not yet. I dream about living in New Zealand. Buy a big farm someday and just
like the Hobbit.
Yeah. Live like Bilbo Baggins in New Zealand. That will be my dream of my retirement.
Yeah, agreed.
As soon as I turn 50, have enough money on the side, just move to New Zealand, buy 1,000 of sheep, and just live your whole day.
I love that. I love that idea.
Let's do it. We'll be neighbors, with like 10 kilometers.
Some Vice Gemchi and Frodo Baggins.
No, we will be neighbors, but 10 kilometers between us.
Yeah.
So every time I'm calling, watching you with the
the binoculars.
I see what you're doing there.
Jerking off again.
Don't touch my sheep.
Do you know that joke where the guy comes with the sheep under his arm into the room to his wife, says, "Here, that's the swine that I always have my way with when you don't want to." And then the woman says, "You know that you're holding a sheep, right?" And he said, like,
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, who are you talking to?
Right.
That's a New Zealand
I wasn't
joke.
talking to you. That's great.
Still or sparkling water, says Andrew Safford.
Still, of course.
Yeah, by now still as well. When I was a kid, I always drank sparkling water only because my parents did it, but by now I prefer still. What are your views about India, says Dishan Shah?
I love Indian food.
Mm-hmm.
I have met one Indian dude during my studies in Durham. He was, the most funny guy I've ever seen. It was really cool.
I worked with an Indian guy in the cafe in Australia. His name was Gagan, and he was super nice. He actually married someone in India and had to go back from Australia to India for that. And he came back with like a gigantic diamond ring and stuff like that because apparently the family got a lot of presents, like gold watch and everything. I was like, what's going on? I want that too. But yeah,
Indians are fun people. Every Indian I met was really
we
have one Indian neighbor when I was a really young kid. He used to overwatch us when my parents were, go to have a, lunch or a party or something. He was a really nice guy. He had a German wife. I don't really know their name. It's about 20 years ago now. So much.
Dude, did you see that we have 160 viewers and 226 likes? That's amazing.
Insane.
That is really insane.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Oh,
of course not.
Thank you, guys.
Someone asked us about the favorite authors.
Tolkien was cool, obviously, but he doesn't live anymore, so I don't think I can say Tolkien.
Edgar Allan Poe,
Yes.
H.P. Lovecraft.
Yes, of course.
Stephen King is great.
Yeah.
He's such a source of creativity.
And he looks like a creep.
Yeah, he does, but he's a really cool guy, I guess.
Do you know that? Do you know this gag from Family Guy where they had the scene where they said all the creepy-looking authors actually are just portrayals for the authors that are really writing the stories because they don't look creepy enough. And then you had the Stephen King author. Stephen King is just the face for the novels, apparently. And then there's the super happy guy, like, no, he kills her, la, 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 and stuff like that. It was
Sounds
so
awesome.
fucking funny. I loved it. He looked like Dr. Seuss with this.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. So cool. Oh, by the way, guys, I wanted to have you in the vlogs real quick. Damn it! Where's my SD card? It's in the computer.
What's a sweet thing to say to a German girl you're dating?
Hey, baby,
I would
willst du
say,
ficken?
du hast ganz schön geile Titten.
No, don't listen to us.
No, really.
Guys, you are in the vlogs. Say something. We are vlogging constantly, not all the time. And I filmed something earlier today where I announced that we would vlog during the live stream. And here you are in the videos. So say something interesting.
Do it now.
Do it now or die.
Get back to the chopper.
Get back to the chopper. Anyways, the persons who are commenting now are the lucky ones to be in the videos. Lucky. Anyways, that's it. Enough of the vlogging. For my demon lord, someone said. Who's your demon lord?
George R.R. Martin. Yeah, great choice.
George R. R. Martin, of course. He's the most cruel author as well, though. He always lets our favorite characters die. Try an Aussie accent. No, I shouldn't because my ex-girlfriend was Australian and she always made fun of me.
It's really hard, yeah.
When I tried. Hey, mate! Hey, mate! How are you, mate?
Ever watched Super Size Me? I did about 3 times. Great movie.
Yeah, I did too.
Ich liebe das Titten. Für mich? Nein. Actually, it's die Titten because it's a plural form,
I thought the articles don't matter, Nug.
Well, they do. If it's
that's the
about
thing. If it's about singular or plural, they matter.
Yeah.
Because that's how you differentiate. For example, where is it? Der Baum is the tree, but die Bäume is the trees.
But that's the most, disturbing thing about German because it changes. And that's what's hard for people to learn.
We got some more messages, video messages on Snapchat. Get Germanized one word, by the way, if you want to add me there. I'll play them.
Hey, so I wanted to learn German just because it's a language that I haven't tried learning yet, and your channel got me to stay interested. And actually, I'm planning on moving to Germany in a year, so...
Oh, that's awesome.
Move to Wagenfeld.
No.
It's a great city, I heard.
Anyways, Wilder aus J again.
Prosit, ein Prosit der Gemütlichkeit.
This guy is so awesome.
Yeah, I love
He's
you.
So awesome.
I love you, Wilder aus J. Actually, ein Prosit der Gemütlichkeit is apparently the song that they always sing in Bavaria on like beer benches and stuff, because Claudia actually told me that when she was at a pub, she was singing that as well, and that's the song she knew from there.
Yeah.
Fabienne Krieg 3 says.
My name is Elena Österlin.
What?
Hi. Billy Boy. What's going on? Yeah, how
What the hell?
You can't really understand you very well, but anyway, Elena says. Okay, I think they're related.
Well, we watched them sit together on, the sofa.
Yeah, true. Guys,
They are quite young, so it makes sense that they post, this kind of...
have you been
funny
to
stuff.
Dortmund? By the way, danke schön for the live stream. I really appreciate it. And also for answering some of my questions, says P. Hiddles. You're welcome.
I was there once.
Where?
Dortmund
Where
is
again?
quite nice.
Dortmund,
yeah.
No, never.
The stadium is awesome. You know, the football stadium.
I've never been.
It's one of the biggest ones in Germany. I think about 80,000 people or a bit more fit in there. It's great.
No, I've never been. I've actually never been to a football match ever. I've been to an Australian football match, AFL, I think it's called. That was so brutal. They don't like, it's like rugby just without any protection. They just go there like us, like, whoa, and like hit each other. And they did like a tackle, and that one guy was flipped over a couple of times with no protection. And I saw a documentary on TV that actually half of the players have brain damage. And that they,
Like for wrestlers.
yeah. Oh, I have to blow my nose. Sorry.
He has to blow his nose, yeah. That's what he says when he takes cocaine. Powdering the nose. You need to do your British accent versus American accent. Can you do that? I can't do it. 1/4 of German men go to brothels. Have either of you been to one? No. I don't think Vuko has gone to a brothel. I haven't either. And I don't believe 1/4 of Germans go to brothels. Not really. What happened to Michael Schumacher? He had an accident and was in the hospital for a few months, I guess. And he got out, and I think he's well again. I don't know any details. Maybe you can Google it. How do we make friends in Germany like ladies and all? Same as in every other country. Just go to them, talk to them, and if they like you, they like you. That's it. So, nothing special. Those players had brain damages before playing football. That may be true, yes.
Maybe, yeah.
You need some kind of level of brain damage to start such a sport. Yeah, right.
Agreed. He did do it. What? Tschüss, Günni, sag mir auch Tschüss, bitte. Sag es mal Ben Krieg. The younger girl.
Nee.
Oh, come on. I began to be interested in German thanks to Borussia Dortmund match. Das ist echte Liebe. Well, fair enough. Leipzig or Frankfurt am Main for Erasmus. Well, Leipzig is probably more beautiful, the city, because of its architecture. I actually don't know.
I was there once.
Yeah?
Leipzig is really, really nice.
I don't know what Frankfurt is like at all.
I haven't been there.
Industrial, I think.
I've only, driven past Frankfurt. Frankfurt is the only city in Germany which has a skyline, actually.
Ah.
So when you drive past on the Autobahn past Frankfurt, you see kind of a skyline. It's a bit like a mini version of New York or something. It's like, 10 or 15 buildings which form the skyline, but not very, very much.
Well,
but it's a nice sight.
Yeah, I've never been to Frankfurt. I've been to Leipzig once, and it's supposed to be a very beautiful city. So I would suggest Leipzig, I guess. Meister Lehns, so happy to catch your stream. Reklamedame, my good German Reklamedame friend. I met her at the video days.
Oh, great.
When we were there, like at this YouTube convention. She's really nice and she's a cool YouTuber. Check out her channel, Reklamedame. Echte Liebe, she says. Yes. That other person that comments every now and then. Have you been to Ulm? Koshkov says. No.
No, not yet.
Not yet. The chat is so delayed, Fred Brot says. Sorry about that.
Someone asked for my name. My name is Daniel or Nurgle.
Daniel in German.
Daniel.
My name is Dominik.
No one calls me Daniel except for people at work.
Yep, same. So. I was like, because Vanessa, Sven's girlfriend, calls me Dominic, right? Mm. And I'm like, who's this Dominic you're talking about? Because everyone is usually calling me Vuko, but Claudia calls me Dominic, so that's fine.
Only when she's angry.
Dominic! Nah.
You know what's up when she calls you that.
Leipzig, homeland of Bach. I think so, at least. I'm not that educated.
What?
What are your views on Americans? Good things, bad things? Well, obviously stereotypes are, you guys are all fat, which is not true, I know. Burgers, you eat burgers all the time. I know that's probably, I don't know, some people might eat burgers there more than other people. But
I stick to the people are great in America.
The people are great, the government is shit.
Yeah.
That's my
let's face it.
Yeah, exactly.
I do not like patriotism.
Not to that extent. Not to that extent.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Because it's a bit over the top. For example, I got some people in my comments saying like, oh, Germany sucks, America is the greatest country in the world. And I'm like, what do you base that on? What is so great?
Yeah, it's boasting with something you haven't
Contribution
any
to.
part of.
You
Contribution
didn't do
or part.
anything to make that country great, because you're probably just a little shit 13-year-old or something like that hasn't done anything for his country yet.
Yeah, if you look at the foreign, policy of America, it's not that great.
No. Agreed. Magst du Weinstefaner Weißbier? I have not tried that yet.
Yeah, it's great.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good. Every Southern German beer is great. It's fair to say.
Do you like the Southern accent from the United States? Yes, I do actually. It's really fun.
But it's hard to understand, actually.
It's harder to understand. True Blood. In True Blood, this show, they speak it all the time, so I had to listen really closely when they spoke it.
I had problems to understand Shane from The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
I don't know if I think it's a Southern accent, but I had some trouble understanding it. I needed to rewind many of the scenes to understand. Daryl's accent is, a bit lighter.
It is true.
Maybe Shane's accent is not the Southern accent. Maybe I just mix it up.
I wanted to say something, but we can't spoil anything for the show. I wanted to say what happens to, but it doesn't matter.
No, stop it. I need to see the last season.
The last season. Any good universities in Germany where I can study engineering and mechatronics, but in English?
I don't know, because I'm far from being an engineer and everything. I'm gone a different route in my career, so I have no idea what universities are good for.
People ask me that all the time. For example, someone recently asked me, I want to study medicine. What is the best university to study that? And do they have English courses? Well,
I think Hamburg is great for medicine. Yeah, I think for engineering, Aachen is great. Aachen is a TU. It's a technical university.
Aachen, you write AACHEN.
Yeah, one of my friends went to Aachen University. He wanted to study, airplane engine engineering and stuff, and now he's overseeing an atomic plant in Ibbenbüren. He's kind of Homer Simpson, but on a higher level. So Aachen is a great university for technical studies, I guess. Engineering.
All right.
But it's very hard, high-level studies, so you really need good grades to go there.
Do you like the Böse Onkels? No, I don't.
I liked them in the past, but haven't followed them.
No, I actually don't listen to them at all anymore. I mean, some songs are okay, but I'm not a big fan, to be honest.
In Germany, there are many people who will call you a Nazi if you say, I've listened to
Böse Onkels,
because I have no idea about the band's past. So, well, it's kind of a mixed feelings things.
How and where can I get a job for IT? Tony Darko 96 says. In IT, pretty much when you have the qualifications, you can apply to companies and then they might hire you. That's always the way of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Someone asked me what I do for a living. My job is a sales assistant, international sales assistant for X-ray camera products. It's not very exciting, but well, that's it.
That's it. German 7 to Brazil 1. What? Okay, the game that we...
Yeah.
People always go on about that still, even in the comments. Sometimes they say, oh, you have to be nice to me because you guys beat us in football. I was like, but I didn't.
There was a game recently, Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid, and one of the players provoked Neymar from... He plays for Barcelona, and he was injured in the World Cup. So, and he teased him, and he showed him 7-1. So that was captured by cameras, I guess, and it's a really tense game, I guess.
That is so weird.
Yeah, that's not nice to do that.
Wie geht's from Oregon? Someone said on Snapchat. My Snapchat name is Get Germanized, one word. If you want to add me, by the way. And she misses the podcast because of school. I'm sorry. Trinken, Wolfe 97.
Backup Shore.
Backup Shore, very good. Very good choice in beer there. One last Snapchat question, I think, or picture maybe. Sing something, challenge. Like what?
If we sing something, the great microphone gets broken.
Exactly.
It's not a pleasant
sight. It was quite expensive. So.
Yeah. We don't want to risk anything.
No, we don't want to risk anything. Ein Prosit der Gemütlichkeit. I can sing that, but that's about it.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Wasn't that beautiful? Remarkable voice I got there.
Okay, hey, can you please say Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz or Donau-Dampfschifffahrtselektrizitätshauptbetriebswerksbauunternehmensgesellschaft? Yeah.
I want to
just
say
did
it too. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz or Donau-Dampfschifffahrtselektrizitätshauptbetriebswerk Bauunternehmerbeamtengesellschaft. Nice. That's some long German words. Is online dating a big thing in Germany, says Andrew Severt? Yes, it is. We have Tinder as well. We have all the like elite partner and shit like that.
Yeah, but you know, what kind of that thing is that? You know, it's
something for teenagers.
These fuck me apps, you know,
Yeah.
people begging for attention. It's, you know, totally superficial.
We even have a new.
I don't understand it, to be honest.
We have a new app. I saw the commercial for that. It's called Shop a Man. It's
okay.
actually all about women choosing men, and men can't do anything anymore but to be poked or something like that. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's one of the, you know, the downfall of society is predicted by such things. It's a thing of our generation and the younger generation, you know, these fuck me apps.
Yeah.
It's just superficially begging for attention, and I don't really understand what's going on there.
Someone wants us to say something in Russian. Sveta i Ksusha?
Sveta i Ksusha? I don't know.
Ksusha. It's probably
It's
something.
very offending
Yeah.
someone. But
Sorry
I
about
don't
that.
know.
I try again. Do you follow the Eurovision contest?
No.
I mean-
I did a few years ago because it was kind of, you know, have a little sit-in with your friends and
Yeah.
watch the Eurovision Song Contest and get wasted like hell. But today I don't even do it because it's such a commercially, you know, infested thing. I hate it.
Yeah.
Today it's really political. That's the thing that bothers me the most. Last Eurovision Song Contest, I guess the Russian contestants were booed when they were singing, and it's, you know, I hate the concept. It's too political nowadays, and it sucks.
Yeah, it's weird.
The music is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conchita
like it.
Wurst.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Someone asked something, but I forgot what it was. Damn it.
Yeah. Fling is a medium for attention seekers. Yeah. You know,
I think that's all it is.
These
Even
kind
Tinder.
of apps, yeah, these
Tinder
apps
and
is just
stuff.
for you know, it's attention seekers, and people are looking for, you know, setting high standards for their potential partners while not fulfilling any kind of standards at all.
Do you know what I used Tinder for once in England? I put my pictures up and stuff,
Yeah.
but I just wrote my Get Germanized YouTube account in there, and I just liked every picture I saw to advertise. I know
Yeah,
that's
great.
bad.
Well, it isn't. Well,
Yeah, well, why did you decide to study in England? It's probably a question for you because you did that.
I always wanted to go to England because I love the country, I love the culture,
Yeah.
which is a bit different from the German culture.
Pub culture.
So I was in the northeast, in Durham, near Newcastle.
Mm.
I had the best time of my life. I
Oh,
was
Durham
1 year
is
there.
so beautiful. Seriously.
Nice people there, nicest people I've ever met.
Mm.
Very friendly towards Germans. Many of these guys who were living there were in the army forces, British army forces, and were stationed in Germany, in Bielefeld and Herford. And many of them could talk German to me, and they always were, you know, very nice people. One time, British army guys protected me and a group of friends from some other people who didn't like Germans.
Really?
Yeah, we were in a pub, you know,
Yeah.
playing pool and everything and darts, and suddenly one guy came and talked to me in German. Hey, please leave the bar. We will protect you because the guys over there, they're always, you know, they're right now talking about who will beat up which one of you, and they are already making plans. So he said, we'll protect you. Just go out of the bar, leave it, and, you know, party somewhere else.
Okay.
Really nice from the guys. Some people have,
It's
you know,
quite
their issues
racist.
with- yeah, some people have the issues with Germans, but most of them in the UK were very friendly, and they always said we were impressed how many languages you speak, because many British people feel kind of bad because they only speak English most of the part.
To be honest, if I came from a country that spoke English and I know that everyone in the world understands English, I wouldn't probably see the point why
Yeah.
I had to learn another language.
Same here.
So it might be impressive to you guys, but it's really just a requirement, because how do you converse with other people? How do you communicate with anyone outside of your own country if you don't speak English these
Yeah.
days? So it's really necessary. So don't be too impressed.
Yeah.
Bielefeld doesn't exist. Yes, Reklame-Dame. You shouldn't support that stereotype. I hate that one because I lived in Bielefeld for 3 years.
Someone asked what the main difference, in my opinion, is about Germans and English people. I think Germans are, it's a stereotype, but Germans are far more stuck up. English people are far more, laid back, and the pub culture is great. We don't have the pub culture in Germany. You just go out in the pub, play some darts and billiard with people.
That's what I love about Claudia so much, because she's like a risk taker more than we Germans are.
Yeah.
She likes to do adventurous stuff and draws me into it. And that's what I enjoy about being with her so much. Why I do that? Because I probably, as a German growing up here in Germany, I'm more likely to not take risks, but I want to be more adventurous and explorative.
Yeah, we tend to keep to ourselves.
Yeah.
And British people are a bit more outgoing to other people, and I just like the people.
Agreed.
I like the tea culture, the pub culture, and
I love England by now. But at first, when I first learned English, I was like, "What is that British accent? That sounds shit. I like American accents." But by now, I prefer the UK accent. But I like the American accents. Don't get me wrong, the USA accent. But I like both by now.
Yeah. Someone said American people are German guys actually are very shy compared to American people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's true.
Yeah. Here,
dating culture is very, very different here.
Claudia told me in England, in Newcastle especially, the dating culture is if you like someone and if you have eye contact with them for a while, you can just go up and kiss them.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. And in Germany, you would never do that. You stare at someone for an hour awkwardly.
Yeah.
And then eventually, if you think the other person might be slightly interested, you go over there and talk to them. But only maybe.
Yeah, Germans are very conservative when it comes to that. Very shy. That's true.
Yeah.
I mean...
please tell Claudia she's gorgeous, because she is, says Reklame-Dame. Yes, I will tell her when I talk to her next, which is tomorrow evening. Someone asked us a couple of times already what our astrological signs are. Mine is Scorpio in the normal, whatever you call that, Sternzeichen thing, and Tiger in Chinese. What are yours? Or do you know the Chinese?
Yes, I think I'm a Tiger too.
And your normal star sign?
It's a zodiac sign, by the way.
Zodiac sign, sorry.
My normal sign is a lion.
Oh, lion and tiger, not bad. Scorpion and tiger.
I'm actually a huge cat. So let's agree on that.
How old are you guys? 28 I am.
28 too.
There you go.
I think we look younger. Do we look younger?
Especially now that
Please tell us we look younger.
I shaved off the mustache. I look way younger, I think.
Yeah, and you look much less like a pedophile now.
Thanks. Do you like it better without?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't
know. But
know.
Maybe because I'm used to
seeing me without. Yeah.
Right.
Well, before I had the mustache for this long time, right? I was like, I look way better without one. I kind of miss it because I always did this.
Yeah.
Here, like.
Yeah.
The
thinker.
Yeah, you miss it. I don't know why. But I think I look better without one as well. I don't know. Dian Dobre. Das Mädchen has article das because it ends on chen. Which means all words that end on chen or shen have the article das, like house, Häuschen, or Mäuschen.
Yeah, chen is some kind of to say something cute. You know?
Like a little thing of something, a little version of something. Der Hase is the rabbit, and
the small cute Hase is Häschen.
Häschen, yeah. Like the Playboy bunny, just Playboy Häschen. Yeah.
That's what you can say to your girlfriend. My Mäuschen. You know, it's a mouse, but a bit more cute.
Reklame-Dame says, we all do look younger than we really are. Not everyone, to be honest. Some people are so young, like women especially. They look like they're 50 already and they're like 24.
Yeah, because they smoke and party a lot.
Yeah.
That's why they look like old hags.
They all go to the solarium all the time, to the tanning studios.
Yeah, tanning studio, makeup, drinking, party.
Yeah, that makes you look old really fast.
Yeah.
Don't do that at home, kids. I'll check Snapchat.
Don't do the mustache, you see?
Yeah. I mean,
blow me.
I would do the mustache for Movember again, but that's about it.
Nah.
What? Nah. You really hate it on me.
You know, people would laugh at me if I came to work with a, Movember mustache drawing.
Yeah.
They would say, what the fuck is that on your lip? Shave it off.
But it's for a good thing. Here, Wilder aus J again.
Daniel Vuko. Hey, if you guys ever come to Las Vegas, I got you, man. I'll hook you up, bro.
Really?
We should go to Las Vegas.
Dude, if you're from Las Vegas, for sure we'll come and visit you. Seriously, the flights are not even that expensive. We just need some
I'm
time.
gonna work my ass off if I get a new job, and then we go to Las Vegas.
Yes. Fuck yeah. Seriously, that'd be
It'd be a
amazing.
great vlog, I guess.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Hello. Oh, moin moin aus Australien.
I'm serious about that, by the way.
Yeah, me
the
too.
Las Vegas thing.
In the past, I tried to convince Pelsa and Christina, right, at some point, to go to Las Vegas because there were like really cheap flights, and they didn't want to because they're Pelsa and Christina. But
If I get a new job, I will get all the commissions. We go to Las Vegas and party with that dude.
yeah, exactly.
Totally.
I'd be all for that. Someone says, "What? You are 28. You look like 22." Thank you. Actually,
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. So
no, I
tell
think
me.
in our age range, it's a compliment by now. So
I really honestly believe that it makes a difference if you smoke a lot or drink a lot, because we don't do
Yeah.
that.
well, I drink almost every weekend. Not really every weekend, but
Yeah, but there's a difference between drinking and drinking. If you
Yeah.
have a few beers, it's not drinking, in my opinion.
true.
But if you get wasted every weekend, that's kind of bad.
Yeah, and if you take drugs and shit.
Yeah, right.
Vegas is a complete shit show, but it's so much fun. I saw pictures of Vegas at night. It looks completely shit, but during the daytime it looks shit, but at night it looks amazing because of all the lights and stuff.
Someone says, to be honest, many women like bearded men. I think that's just a trend,
I have a beard still, but I don't have a mustache anymore. That's a difference.
90% of the women I met say I don't like beards because it's just scratchy and stuff.
But you know what? I think
I don't
younger
know.
girls especially don't like beards because they are into and they hang around. They hang out with a lot of young guys as well
Yeah.
that don't have beards. And I think it's a young girl thing that they don't like beards. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's just a matter of trend. The hipster guys and the lumbersexual guys, all they have these weird beards today.
Yeah.
And I think younger chicks like beards because
Really?
they like older guys.
Yeah, I guess.
So when you're 28, many of the girls that like you are, like 18 or 19, which is completely uninteresting for us because, what do I want with an 18-year-old girl? Sorry.
Claudia's 20.
Yeah, she's 20, but it's not 18.
Yeah, true. Someone said it looks amazing at night. It hides the trash.
So you mean the people or the actual trash?
The Las Vegas trash. Yeah.
Have you ever tried caipirinha? Yes,
Yes,
of course.
I like caipirinha. Actually.
but not an original, Brazilian caipirinha.
Is it Brazilian?
Yes,
I didn't know.
yes.
Yeah, I like.
This is
I like that.
caipirinha, the H, the Inha. That's kind of, it's Portuguese.
Katie Strutman says false. Beards are glorious.
Yeah, well,
What beards?
it's like love them or hate them.
Yeah, and
I've met so many women who say, "Don't you dare growing a beard."
but especially there's a difference in beards. Either you have a mustache, that's a creepy beard, or
Yeah.
like a different beard, or you have like a chin beard or whatever. That's still different, I think. What do you think, guys? Tell me in the comments.
It's kind of a superficial thing already,
The guy has to have the right facial structure to be able to pull a beard off. It's rare that guys can pull it off. Dominic can pull it off. Thank you very much. Is Claudia in Germany end of March? There's 2 conventions in Leipzig, and you guys should come to Mera Luna Music Festival. That would be awesome. We could get Germanized in a group camp together. Claudia might not be able to come to Germany at that time because she has to work on film jobs. As you might know, she works as an art designer and designs stuff like sets and stuff for films, for movies. She worked, for example, at Edge of Tomorrow or Paddington, the Paddington Bear movie. So she has to work probably. I would love her to attend that as well because I would like to do that. But we'll see, I guess. You still here? Good, says Random Tanya. Yes, we are.
Of course, we never leave.
We lost the game, says Random Tanya. Who is we? Are you for Wolfsburg or for Bayern München? Probably Wolfsburg then.
Did Bayern lose? I have to look it up. Would be a great news.
Yeah.
Well,
5 Sigma, stop asking shit about poo. I won't respond to that.
Yeah, someone is asking things about YouTube and poo. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
Just ignore it.
Yeah, I will. Weird question, but is it true you can only buy a SIM card in Germany if you are a resident? No, that's not true. We have prepaid SIM cards that you can buy all the time at supermarkets as well. You don't have to be a citizen, so no. Do you have beer boots? No, I don't. The only beer glasses that I have are like this.
Yeah.
It's Weizen wheat beer glasses. So, and I have steins, like proper massive 1 liter steins. Chin beards look funny. It can make you look Amish. That's actually something, the comment I've gotten quite often, like because of this frame beard that I have here, right? That goes around. Oh, dude, shave that off. You look Amish or whatever. I'm like, F you, dude. Yeah. Because in Germany, we don't have the Amish, so we don't know about that. It doesn't make it better, I know. Anyway. If you like tequila, try El Jimador. Well, I don't know if we have that brand, actually.
Bayern lost 4-1. That's great.
Seriously? That never happens anymore. Huh.
Right.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I enjoy that, because it never happens, actually. I am usually for Bayern because of Claudia. Where would you recommend an American to visit in Germany? I guess if you have these stereotypes of beautiful Germany with hills and beer in your head, then Bavaria. Because they completely fulfill that.
Yeah.
They do. Speak German, please. Na gut, wir sprechen ein bisschen Deutsch, aber nicht für lange, weil es verstehen uns nicht alle, wenn wir auf Deutsch sprechen.
Sollen wir echt ein bisschen Deutsch reden?
Ihr Schweinehunde.
Ich muss richtig nötig irgendwie mal da hinten hin.
Pissen.
Ein paar Liter verlieren.
Mach mal, geh mal. Ich spreche mal ein bisschen weiter auf Deutsch.
Hier irgendwie
aus allen Nähten.
Genau, und dann ruiniere ich dein ganzes Mikrofon.
Du weißt schon, dass die Reklamedame zum Beispiel uns noch versteht.
Das ist mir total egal. Hallo Reklamedame, ich muss richtig pissen.
Na gut, dann gehen wir. Dann gehen wir. Chin strap, they call this. Chin strap. Well, Leute, ich hatte so einen normalen Bart, oder ich hatte gar keinen Bart für habe ich gesagt, für eine ganze Zeit, für irgendwie 5 bis 10 Jahre, und dann habe ich mir diesen Kinnbart wachsen lassen, für eine ganze Zeit. Ich will immer auf Englisch reden. I always want to talk in English. Well, I had this chin beard for a long time, so we're switching back to English. And then I grew this frame beard because someone said you need something to frame your face with. And then I grew that, and I have it for a long time now. Maybe at some point I will shave it off, but I don't know. I think it looks all right. What do you think? Do you guys why do you guys like sparkling water? I actually made a video about that. Why Germans don't drink tap water, it's called. Just search that on YouTube and you will get the answer. Dominic, what did you study at university, says 5 Sigma. I studied American and British history, not history, but also history and everything, really, the culture and stuff like that. So it was called American and British Studies, or in German, we call it Anglistik. And my minor was sociology. Reklamedame says, ich muss auch pipi, hahaha. She has to go to the loo too. Yeah, Galway chick, say squirrel. Squirrel! Look, there's a squirrel. Oh man, there are 10 squirrels over there. Wow, I love squirrels. Eichhörnchen. I didn't want to do that, but I will. Sausage Dog and MRV says, wie alt bist du denn, Dom? How old am I? 28 I am. And Nurgle's 28 too. I like your beard. Thank you very much. I think my face looks a bit empty without a beard, you know. Even without the mustache, sometimes I think it looks a bit empty because I'm so used to it by now, but well. What are your views on the bronies? Like the you mean what they call the ponies? What they called again? I forgot. I know what you mean though. The bronies, well, they're nerdy, dorks, nerdy, but they're not necessarily bad people. So yeah. I'm taking a degree in management at Porto, Portugal. What's the best German university to do Erasmus? Would love to take the 3rd year there. Well, I don't think there's like a typical Erasmus university.
No, I think most of them do it.
Yeah, many universities.
I think Hamburg is always a good address for that.
Yeah.
Hamburg or Berlin.
What do you think about the new Blind Guardian album? Have you listened to it?
I haven't listened to the new one. Is it from this year or from last year?
Don't know.
None. I didn't know they have a new album out.
Nandox Mix says shave it all off. Oh man.
You see, it's like love it or hate it.
Yeah, I know, right? That's love it. But to be honest, I don't personally care that much. If my girlfriend said, "Oh, I like you, I like no beards better, or I like beards better," I don't really care myself. I would just shave it or not.
Well,
shave
I
it.
need a long time to grow a beard anyway, so I'm not a really fast, beard grower.
For me, beards only grow neck or chin.
Yeah, right.
And mustache,
And
but not
mustache, yeah,
here.
yeah.
I can't
Well-
grow a 3-day beard.
The older I get, the more beard growth I have.
They say that the hair goes from your head to your back and other places.
Yeah. Well, I gotta say, I still have full hair.
Yeah, same.
I'm 28. I know so many people who are kind of balding already.
Like Prete.
Yeah, Brede was bald when he was 15, so he never had any hair.
That's me. I know that's genetically though. That's
He was born bald and he stayed that way.
yeah. He is. Did you know that he was together with a super famous YouTuber, German YouTuber?
No.
His girl, ex Karenina, her name is on YouTube. She does makeup videos.
I was,
she was in the
I
newspaper.
was in the same religion class.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That was his girlfriend, and the mother and his girlfriend thought he's not good enough for them because they were like all fancy and
Yeah.
rich and stuff, and he's not.
She moved from the Ukraine, I guess, in the 7th or 8th grade,
Okay.
and she was a super hard learner.
Mhm.
We had the religion class with the best teacher ever.
Yeah.
Herr Schmelz, if you know him,
No.
from Banshof. Doesn't matter. He was the greatest teacher. And he was really laid back, and she was always like, she wanted to have homework, but he never gave any homework. So she thought of something, and she wrote 8 pages of homework, and insisted on
Being graded.
presenting
Okay.
it, and the teacher was totally annoyed by her. So she was very intelligent, and she was very nice, but a bit arrogant.
Yeah, that's
when
always
I
the
when
way
I
of it.
saw one day on the YouTube the first page. No, stop it! You know that girl.
Yeah.
Is it really her? And it was her. So she studies medicine, I guess. She's a really, I think, the smartest woman I know.
She must, if she is a doctor on the side, right? She would earn so much money because she's one of the big beauty YouTubers in Germany, and you earn a shitload of money, and you get like brand deals with makeup brands. You present the makeup in the video, and you get money for that.
Yeah.
And she gets money from the ads, from the commercials, and stuff like that. And if she's a doctor as well, she would earn so much money.
I think she started it when she was, actually during the studies.
Yeah.
I think she's still studying, but she is really smart. I have to.
I
really
watched
smart.
some of her videos. She's nice,
and she was a bit arrogant, but she was nice.
Yeah.
But as I said, she was on a I think girls' college in the Ukraine, and she was indoctrinated on learn,
like the
nothing
Russians.
else. Yeah, right. But very very intelligent girl.
Do you guys really a fan of Bollywood, especially girls? Someone says from India, I guess. Pratik Gogde. Well, I'm not a big fan of Bollywood. It's too much dancing and singing for me, but I don't mind it.
It's just different culture.
Yeah.
It's just we are not used to that kind of.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's funny. It's funny to watch it.
It doesn't mean it's bad. Do you know any German pickup lines? Yeah. What was it again? Damn! I made a video about bad German pickup lines. What was it? Do you know one?
Yeah, I know one.
Yeah. Say.
I said in German. Na Süße, hast du Haftpflicht?
Warum?
Du hast eine Beule in meine Hose gemacht.
Hey girl, do you have insurance? Why? Because you made a bump in my pants.
Yeah, you made a dent in my pants. Yeah. It's
Well,
really bad. But it works. If she laughs about it, she's a keeper. My opinion.
True. Welche deutsche YouTuberin meint ihr? Which German YouTuber do you mean? X Karenina, her name is.
You can write it here.
Yeah, wait, we'll write it in the chat. X. I don't know if it's the exact spelling, but something like that. X Karenina, I think, something like that. And you will find her. She's not a friend. I actually have never even spoken to her in real life, but I know that my friend was together with her.
Yeah, as I said, I was in the same religion class with her when I was back at school. She's a bit younger than me, but as I said, she's a really, really smart woman. That was because I was surprised when she made these, beauty themed things. Because, she's far more intelligent
Well,
than we both combined. Maybe
she's pretty. That's why she
is pretty, right?
But because she's so smart, she saw the opportunity. She knew that you could make a lot of money if you're pretty on YouTube.
I don't think she had this plan. I just think
Maybe
it was
not.
kind of a hobby for her. So
and if you're a bit egocentric, how do you say that?
egocentric, narcissistic.
Then you get a kick out of YouTube anyway because people like.
You know that problem, right?
Oh. No, but it's nice. It's really nice to have people like stuff you upload, you know.
Yeah.
And if she's like that, then she would do that.
I don't know her well enough to say that, but as I said, she's really a smart person. She didn't have to do it for the money, I guess, because she's becoming a doctor, and she will make her way, no doubt about that. So yeah.
Someone said again, do you play any instrument? No, we don't actually, not really.
I occasionally play the guitar. I love that instrument, but I do not have the time to practice regularly. So yeah.
What do you think about the Rosetta mission on ESA? Ganoven, no,
it's great.
It's great.
Really
it's
interesting.
Cool. Yeah.
I think if we would spend all the money we are spending on wars, we would spend it on, exploration of space. We would be so much more advanced.
That's what I said at the end of one of my videos, actually. Exactly that. Because they put, like, when they reached the moon, right, back in the days.
Did they?
Yeah, if they did. After that, they did not spend any more money on the NASA.
Yeah.
The funding was like cut down like 90% or more because it was just a race with the Russians who reaches the moon first, political, and after that they didn't care at all about space exploration anymore.
That's why the conspiracy theories are so rampant, because it's the 60s were a devastating decade for the politics of the US because of segregation laws and all this shit that happened there.
Yeah.
They needed something to cheer the people up and to compete with the Russians.
Yeah.
So there might be something to it, to the conspiracy. They say Stanley Kubrick did it for the. I don't know.
It's really sad though that they don't spend more money on space exploration and stuff like that because who do you say that? Who knows where we would be by now in space as well if we spent all the money we spent on war and exploration. We might even have met aliens already, like, and stuff like that, really met them by exploration, like planets, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think it would be cool. I play on trombone, says Bogdan Krivbas.
Sie sind das Essen und wir sind die Jäger.
Yeah, the food and we're the hunters.
Someone should say it.
Cool guy that plays on guitar. Ah, cool. They mean you probably then.
You do it too sometimes.
Very rarely. Wie findet ihr Angela Merkel? How do you like Angela Merkel?
I don't like Angela Merkel at all.
Me neither.
She's a puppet for, the elites.
For
like
the US
everyone
as
else.
well.
Yeah, for the US. She's like, a flag in the wind. She always does what the majority of her, her masters, so to say, want her to do, and she changes opinion like her underwear.
Did you know that every German chancellor goes to America first before they get elected?
Of course they do.
Every single one has done that before.
Yeah, they have to be,
briefed.
Yeah, briefed. Yeah, right. That is exactly
so
the word.
freaking funny. Favorite breed of dog?
I love huskies.
Same. Yes, actually huskies.
I would love to have one, but
they look like wolves.
Yeah, exactly. Because wolf is like kind of my favorite animal.
Same.
But huskies are very, challenging to raise.
Because they are similar to wolves still.
Yeah. They need the exercise.
They need exercise.
They need to be challenged.
And they dig holes all the time that they lay in to cool themselves down. And I really informed myself very well about huskies at some point in my life because I wanted them so badly, and then my parents said no, they had too much work. At some point, I might get one.
What was your favorite subject in school? English,
history,
and history.
English and history.
They were my prime subjects.
Yeah.
English and history.
Same.
Hated math, mathematics.
I'm
still on the warpath with mathematics today.
At math.
But the common things in math.
Dreisatz.
Yeah, I still am good at it. So I never needed any of the complicated math stuff in my life, and I was tortured with it. Shit.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. What do you need?
It ruined my grades.
Same.
It really did.
I had 0 points at the Abi.
Same here.
Really? In math? Same, yeah.
In the A-level test. But I had 14 points in religion.
I had...
and my topic in religion was criticism of religion.
I had 13 points in English in the Abi. That's why I passed. That's
Yeah.
the only reason.
I had normal, my normal grades in history and English, which worked quite well.
In the A
And I
levels. We're
totally-
talking about the A levels.
Yeah, I totally aced the religion criticism
Nice.
shit. I atheist the shit out of them.
Nice.
I think there were 4 religion teachers. I think every one of them went atheist after my teachers.
What's your favorite beer?
Wow, that's hard.
That's what she said.
What? No. I love beer in general.
Yeah, same.
It's hard to put a finger on it. It depends on the mood on the day. Sometimes it's a really cold, Radler. It's a beer with a bit of mix of
Yeah.
Sprite.
I like that too.
Sometimes it's just a really, wooden flavored beer or something. Yeah.
Someone just asked if my parents support my YouTube career or if they would like me to be an engineer. Well, at first they were really pessimistic and skeptical about it, but by now, I mean, it's always the thing, isn't it? When people see that you earn money with something, as soon as you earn money and enough to support yourself at least a bit, they think like, oh yeah, that's good. But before they weren't so sure, and now that I can support myself at least to an extent with that, they are completely fine with it. But before that, not really. And my friends, except some friends, some of my friends didn't really think that would make any sense. But by now, it's, I think, accepted that I do this. You need to come.
I didn't realize you were really doing this for real for quite some time. Actually,
Really?
because I really didn't pay attention, and then I was like, "Whoa, what's he doing there?" I thought it was kind of a hobby, but then I realized
It started off as a hobby. Like I do this since 2006. YouTube in general. I'll give you. Do you want me? Is it okay?
Yeah. Someone asked, "What's your favorite era in history?"
What?
History. What's your favorite time in history?
You start. I have to think about that.
I love the ancient times. The Greeks, Romans, Egypt. I
Yeah.
think it's so far away for us. And I like the industrial revolution
Yeah.
times, especially French Revolution, where people actually started to overthrow their bad
masters.
governments. It's kind of a key era in history. But in general, my most favorite history is the ancient times.
I find
I love Egypt. I want to go there someday.
Yes.
To visit the pyramids. I
same.
really need to see it.
I find the Japanese ancient culture really interesting
Yeah.
too, with the samurai and stuff like that.
Ninjas, it's all great. It's so much culture in the world. It's all great.
Yeah.
All the countries have their favorite, favorite eras. What do you Germans think of foreign engineers working in Germany? I'm thinking about moving to Germany. Well, foreign engineers are welcome as much as German engineers. Just if you can do it, just move here, and it will be fine, I guess. Yeah, Colin Walcott. We already answered the favorite part of history question. It's ancient times, Greek, Roman, Egypt times. Yeah. We will not sing Conchita Wurst to you. That will not happen. We don't know the lyrics anywhere, I guess.
Okay, now we're live again, I think. Yes. Sorry about that. We've been gone for a second. I don't know why. It's the internet. I mean, we have internet TV on at the same
You
time.
probably tripped over a wire. No, not really, but
No.
he
Oh.
always does that. It's his style.
I got up. Maybe we serve as antennas for the internet, and that's why it didn't work anymore, you know? We're still here. I write in the chat.
Maybe he wants to shy to face us alone. Yeah, maybe that's true.
There we are again.
Let's all blame it on Daniel. Thank you, Andrew Safford. Yeah,
Yeah, it was his fault. He tripped
I
on the
take
wire.
the hits. It's okay.
Nice. I'm not being Germanized. Help, 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 help. Well, guys, by the way, we have 147 viewers still. That is so amazing from all over the world. And 233 likes. Thank you. And I want to know, where do you guys actually come from? Write in the comments.
Illuminatis destroyed the camera.
Yes, they
Fuck the
did.
Illuminatis.
They heard our
Fucking
conversation.
Freemasons.
By the way, do you want some crisps?
Not actually. No, not yet.
I could go for some, but I don't want to have my mouth full while talking. So it's fine.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Debes de probar el tequila mexicano. Es para nosotros como la cerveza para ustedes. You should really try a Mexican tequila. It is to us like beer to you. Oh, that is actually hardcore. If tequila is your water, then that is impressive.
How much can we drink before we pass out? Well, let's try out today.
Yeah, exactly. Dominic, te gusta cerveza? Yes.
Of course. Who
Beer.
doesn't?
We love beer.
Everyone loves the beer.
249 likes according to my screen. Yes, I have to update the window actually.
Ich komme aus Oldenburg. Kennt ihr das? Yeah, of course.
Of course we know Oldenburg.
I've lived there for 3 years.
Really? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It should, yeah, you did actually.
I
For
did my professional
the Spanish
training
stuff
at the
there. The Spanish.
ESO Oldenburg. Yeah.
the Spanish studies you did there.
Spanish and French and English and all the other stuff.
We have
Office management.
people from Argentina and Stuttgart and Canada and Poland, Colombia, Oklahoma, Monterrey, Nuevo Leon.
Mexico.
Lionhead TM says, are you still doing personal Skype calls for teaching other people German? Well, I do like speaking training with people, but only people who support me on patreon.com/getgermanized, because as I mentioned before, I don't have the time to answer like questions all the time. So I can really just do that when someone actually pays me for that, because I spend lots and lots of my free time on doing, it's not my free time, it's work time. I spend lots of time on working on my YouTube videos and on just answering questions and stuff like that. And so I can't really spare the time to teach anyone German on Skype for free. So if you want Skype lessons or like actually like just training with speaking with a German in German, then I fear you need to support me on patreon.com/getgermanized.
Cologne for the win. I hope I'll be moving there soon.
Yeah, he's into. Yeah, oh, you said. Yeah, you mean you?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And Cologne is an amazing city. I love it.
is. Yeah.
So cool. Cologne Dome, one of the most impressive buildings I've ever seen. My friends come from Germany. They said that Bavarian German is unacceptable for some. That's true.
Yes, it's really, it's another language, I guess. It's my opinion.
Some people
Bavarian is another language.
Some people say Bavaria is not really Germany.
They say it themselves. They want to be independent, and I can't blame it, because the culture is so much different from all the other parts of
I mean,
Germany.
all of Germany loves beer, but Bavarians just like it this much more, I think.
Yeah. It's just, in Bavaria, beer is like a common food. It's not regarded as alcohol.
Yeah.
So
They even drink that when they work at lunch. They
Yeah.
drink like a Mars or something like that.
like
Big-
it's half a liter. a
half-
Mars?
No, Mars is 1 liter.
1 liter? Really?
This is half a liter. So imagine that times 2.
Yeah.
Are any good vegan or vegetarian restaurants you'd recommend? Surprised to see fast food places like Pizza Hut and McDonald's in your vids. Well, we have stuff like that, and I recently found out that if you are vegan or vegetarian, you can't even eat McDonald's fries because they put like fat from animals to fry the fries with. So I won't eat that anymore. But you can eat vegetarian and vegan very easily in Germany if you cook yourself. Or if you find, I don't actually know about vegetarian restaurants. You have vegetarian options at almost every restaurant.
Almost every place now, yeah.
So that's not a problem, I don't think.
Yeah.
Magst du Wien? Dylan McCullough says. I've never been to Wien, but I think it's
Wien is great.
like Vienna.
Yeah, Vienna is a very beautiful city. Austria in general is a great country. I was there 2 times. One time for skiing, the other time for regular vacation.
Yeah,
it's a great place. I love the mountains.
Can you guys understand Austrian dialect? I live in Austria and nobody speaks Hochdeutsch, says Jonathan Meadows. Well,
people in Austria actually learn Hochdeutsch in school. Yeah, it's a subject.
That's funny.
Because they write Hochdeutsch. And I've met many people in England who were from Austria and from Eastern Germany. So I was the token Western Germany guy. It's a bit different from the Hochdeutsch.
From the
dialect.
standard German, from the high German.
But you can understand it well. It's not a big problem.
Yeah. Well, okay.
It's called Wiener Schmäh.
Wiener Schmäh.
Wiener Schmäh. People
Nice.
from Vienna, it's called Wiener Schmäh.
I like what it sounds like, the Austrian dialect.
I like it better than Bavarian.
I like it better than Schweizerdeutsch.
Yeah, right.
Because you can't understand
Schweizerdeutsch is-
Switzerland German at all. Swiss German. They sound like Donald Duck to me sometimes.
Yeah, right. Reine Kugelmokra.
If you think that Germans speak a harsh language, right, with like all the time, listen to Swiss German for a second. Something like that all the time. Everything comes out of the throat. It's so much
I've heard
harsher.
one time I heard a guy from Swiss. He wanted to order some ice cream.
Yeah.
Eine Kugel Mokka. Don't spit your drink. Eine Kugel Mokka. He said Reine Kugel Mokra. The guy who was taking the order, he almost pissed himself. He was Reine Kugel Mokra.
Shit.
It was awesome.
Swiss, Dutch, or German, whatever it's called, sounds disgusting. Someone said.
It's funny, not disgusting.
It's funny, yeah. Disgusting is a bit harsh.
Donald Duck impression.
Like that.
Yeah, right.
I learned that when I was a kid.
Does anyone actually speak Hochdeutsch yet? It's a regular German.
And it sounds
Colin.
like this.
Ich werde dir das Fleisch von den Knochen reißen.
Yeah, almost like that. No, Colin. Hochdeutsch is the regular German.
Yeah, standard German.
That's what's spoken in our region here. So the northwestern part. That's where Hochdeutsch is regularly spoken.
Kulturgedöns says, ich liebe euer Kanalkonzept. Ihr seid super. I love your channel concept. You are awesome. Yeah, thank you. Let's just sing. What? Yeah, what?
No,
No.
let's not do that.
Grüezi miteinander. Says Frank.
Grüezi miteinander.
Says Franz. 3 hours of live stream. What? 3 hours already? That is amazing. And we still have 151 people watching and 275 likes. Well, I guess I have to update the stream. How many likes are it by now? 284. Nice. Very nice. Good job. Well done. Don't spit on me, please, with that Swiss German of yours, says Casey Stratman. Do the deep voice again.
Swiss Deutsch sounds like an Ente, yeah. It really sounds like a duck.
Yeah.
Was soll ich denn sagen mit meiner tiefen Stimme?
It sounds like creepy.
when we were kids, my friend Sven and me, we know each other since kindergarten, right? And we always did like these radio shows on tape. And I always used to speak in that deep voice to do character voices, and that's where I got that from. What are you guys drinking? We are drinking gin tonic at the moment.
Yeah,
One of my favorite mixed drinks, actually.
Ricardo Lima asks, is the realtor profession well paid in German? What is a realtor?
Realtor is a... Oh, shit. Isn't that a real estate agent?
I don't really know.
A realtor, I think it's like someone who sells properties and houses.
Okay, Ricardo, can you describe the realtor profession a bit more?
I think so. It must
If it's something you sell houses, then well, it is well paid in Germany because you get commissions.
If you sell
and housing is
properties-
pretty expensive in Germany, so you get huge commissions for that.
Yeah.
And housing is very popular because every German wants to own his own house. It's the normal thing in Germany.
You sound like
I'm Batman.
nice. Can you guys say squirrels eating squirrels? I just made that up. I know you've already made a video about it. The video is actually not public yet, but it will be public soon.
Squirrel. It's very hard for me.
Try it.
No.
Okay.
No.
I said
won't
it
do
already, so that's that.
It's the one word that really kills me.
What do you think about Russia and Ukraine?
Yeah, it's a tragedy. I do not think Russia is the aggressor at all. That's all, Western propaganda made up shit.
There are so many nice Russians I know, and like in my subscribers, there's so many people from Russia, and they're all super nice.
The fact is, the Western, democracies like the US and Europe, they all want to have the resources that Russia has.
Yeah.
And there's actually one politician who said in the past, the resources in Russia are too precious to let Russia have them. So we need to get them. And that's, that's the most evil thing to say at all. I don't know. It's a really tragic situation over there. Civilians are dying on a daily basis. Hundreds of them.
So, guys, if you want to hate a country, don't hate the country's inhabitants. Hate the governments.
Yeah.
We don't do anything. I know that the most Russian people will be normal, decent people, but the governments, obviously, I don't know, that might be propaganda as well, but I think Putin is a decent guy too. He's likable. He does lots of bad stuff probably as well.
He's a really powerful guy in general, but I guess he's a very patient and calm politician.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing. He's not easily provoked, which is very, very good for Europe. Because he would have all the reasons to,
go to war.
Yeah, to just unleash hell on all the countries that, are boycotting the Russian economy right now.
Yeah.
And he doesn't do it. And that's what I think is very great.
Yeah, it's really, really reasonable.
It shows his courage, and I think, the Russian economy is not so bad off as the media portrays it.
Yeah.
That's the real thing.
I saw, I don't know if that was propaganda as well, but I saw a documentary that showed how Russians talked about that kind of stuff with the regulations that were put on Russia and stuff. They don't care about it at all because they don't notice anything of that. So I don't know.
Yeah. Conspiracy, you two. I mean, we're not conspiracy theorists.
Not really.
It's just reality.
It's common sense. Really, if you think about it, if you check all the facts, it's just common sense. It's not conspiracy theory at all. You were baptized with beer, Nadomik says. Yes, we were.
Okay. Someone asked repeatedly what we think about the Modern Talking band.
I know
and Andreas.
In Russia, they have such a big fan base. You wouldn't believe it.
Really?
They are big there.
Modern Talking is not really well liked in Germany.
Not anymore, at least by the older generation.
In the 80s, they were great.
My parents like it. I love it. But the older generations like it, but the younger generations don't care for it at all.
Thomas Anders, Dieter Bohlen is an icon still today in German television. He does the American Idol version, in Germany. Deutschland sucht den Superstar, but he's kind of a jerk, so no one really likes him. He has his success. He's a great business man, I guess.
Yeah.
But he's not really, really well liked. And the music of Modern Talking, everyone knows the songs. Everyone, can sing them by heart, but everyone hates the songs for that. So it's kind of a mixed feelings thing.
Someone wanted us to say something in Bavarian German. I just know I mag die. I like you. I mag die. I mag die. I mag die. Yeah.
That's Bavarian.
That's it.
Ich mag dich ist I mag dich.
I like you.
I mag dich. Was haben's gesagt in the book? Haben's geschissen.
I mag dich.
Is it Bavarian, I guess?
Yeah, probably.
Was haben's gesagt?
Reklame-Dame says, ihr Süßen, ich bin raus für heute Abend. Haut rein heute Abend. Love you guys. Kisses.
Cheers.
Cheers, Reklame-Dame. See you soon. Thanks for being here. Do you know that Brother Louis has its own Cambia version? What does that mean?
Brother Louis. I don't know what the Cambia version is. But...
Neither. No, it didn't. We don't. Hello from Venezuela, says Adriana Maldonado.
Adriana Maldonado.
Is it racist that we do that?
No, I love these Spanish Southern American names. It's so bloomy,
It is. Talking bands? What is that? Modern Talking. It's a band.
Yeah, it's a Modern Talking, yeah.
It's a band.
It's not quite modern because this is a band from the 80s.
Yeah. I mean, some people love it, and I don't mind if you like it. I don't care, but now you sound like Emotep from the Mummy.
You can look up Modern Talking on YouTube, but I warn you, the music will haunt you until the end of your day.
Yes. Do you like prog rock?
Prog rock is great.
Like Dream Theater and stuff?
Yeah, Dream Theater is more, prog metal, I guess.
And more mathcore, almost. Because they they are all professionals and they calculate how the beats have to sound.
Yeah, prog rock is more classic, traditional. It's a bit like classical rock bands, but with a bit more guitar work, I guess. Prog rock is great.
Yeah.
It's always great to listen to, you know, on the side.
Yeah.
It's always nice music. For driving as well.
Is the Berlin Wall worth a visit for anyone who's going to Germany as a trip? Berlin in general is definitely worth a visit.
Yeah, but the Berlin Wall is just a piece of concrete.
Yeah.
I think, you know, it's for the history. It's a great site, of course, because you have to have a lot of information, you know, imagination to imagine what's going on.
Just imagine David Hasselhoff on top of it.
Yeah, then it's a bit more fun. But yeah, Berlin is a great place to visit in general. But the wall is not as spectacular as people say.
Nah, it's not as high either.
It's just a piece of concrete.
Yeah,
you know,
it's not even that big.
Yeah, right.
Berlin has a lot of sites like that, the Holocaust Memorial and stuff like that. That's always something people visit. The Brandenburg Gate, obviously. The border between East and West Germany, Checkpoint Charlie. Yeah.
Sax Stalker says, all right, Dungeons and Dragons time soon. Have fun at Dungeons and Dragons. We are kind of role players too.
Pen and paper role-playing games, yes. Yeah. Definitely. Love that.
I've been for 15 years and Vuko,
I don't know.
At the same time. Yeah.
We like all kinds of role-playing games.
We will
like
be soon playing a Star Wars role-playing game. So that's the nerds we are.
Loli de Verdade is here, my good friend from Brazil. Awesome. Hey, from Brazil. That is cool that you're watching. Thank you very much. Do you guys prefer German, British? What? Do you prefer German or British/English YouTube channels? Well, to be quite honest, I watch more English, whatever, American YouTube channels than German ones. I actually would like to do some collaborations with more YouTubers in the future. Luli, I know you're watching now, so I will take up this opportunity. I still owe you a video on my channel. Please, let's do that soon, because I have been always so busy that I kind of not forgot about it, but I was like, oh, so much to do. You know what it's like. So hit me up on Twitter and we will do a video on my channel. And if you like some more collaborations in the future as well.
Do Germans like Scandinavians? Is a question from Anna Selan.
Scandinavians, yes. All the blonde girls.
Yeah, you know, there's a kind of a stereotype that there's no ugly people in Scandinavia, in Sweden especially.
So, that everyone likes metal music.
That's not true, I found out.
I know, but that's a stereotype.
All the Swedish people I know are really, you know, beautiful people. Even the guys, I have to admit.
PewDiePie, he's quite good looking in comparison. I'm PewDiePie!
No, but yeah, all the tall, blonde girls, you know, women in Sweden. I cannot like that, yeah?
No. Luli says, yes, you do owe me a video. Yes, sorry about that. I really do owe you one. Have you ever driven on the Autobahn? Yes, regularly, actually.
Of course.
I mean, if you want to go to any bigger city here, it makes sense to drive on the Autobahn because it's so much quicker than country roads. And so, yes, and it's not really that special anymore for me. No.
Not really.
I know that it gets hyped a lot in other countries, especially America, that you can drive as fast as you want there, but we actually have speed limits on the Autobahn sometimes.
Yeah, it's exceptional when you have no speed limit at all.
Yeah, mostly it's like 130 maybe.
It's you know, 130 is what we call Richtgeschwindigkeit. It's kind of 130 kilometers per hour is like the speed you have to adjust to.
Yeah,
you can go a bit slower and a bit faster. Maybe 160 kilometers, but
that's
not
average,
very much more.
The average speed you need to have.
Because if you drive 300 kilometers an hour on the Autobahn, you will disturb other drivers. And that's why I'm not really allowed to do that. But if you drive at night on 3 o'clock, you know, no about this.
Aces Perfect says they're ugly Swedish and they're very ugly. Well, they're ugly people in every country.
I haven't been to Sweden yet. Because I'm afraid if I go there, I have to marry someone.
Wister says,
and I don't want to marry.
I want to draw you something. What would you want a drawing of? Us two as heroic Vikings.
Yeah, slaying a dragon.
Exactly. Yes, that would be amazing.
We want to be a heroic Viking slaying a dragon.
That would be so cool.
If you can do that, would be awesome.
Yes. 120 is Richtgeschwindigkeit, glaube ich. Yes, you're right.
120, yes, maybe that's 130 or 120.
120, 130 is like the speed that you need to adjust to on the Autobahn. Dylan McCullough says, es tut mir leid, ich muss zur Arbeit gehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Sorry, I have to go to work. Goodbye. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen.
Have fun at work, if that's possible.
Bavaria or Borussia? Your favorite football team?
Yeah,
Bayern or Dortmund?
Dortmund, of course.
Yeah, I don't
No
care.
Bayern here.
I don't care, really. But Bayern. Biggest turn off and turn on. What do you mean? Probably with girls and relationships.
Biggest turn off and biggest turn on.
Turn off is
Biggest
actually...
turn off is like, if you're a basic bitch.
Yeah, if you're not special, if you're superficial, if you don't have anything deeper than your looks.
If you're a woman who has hobbies like shopping, going to party, drinking, having a girls' night out, never read a book, watching Desperate Housewives, and that's a big turn off.
Well, you can do all that, but you need to be a bit deeper than that as well. Like, I would like to, like I said before, I would like to have a good conversation and would like to be able to do that with a girl. And the most important thing is that I can laugh together with a girl and have fun.
Most women today, they have 200 pairs of shoes, but no books, except for Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey. That's the biggest turn off I can think of.
That's what
if I enter your apartment and I see 200 pairs of shoes and there's no books and just, Vogue and In Touch and, I don't know, GQ lying around, I'm out the door again. Yeah. It's like, oh, sorry. I was wrong about you. Goodbye.
That's what I appreciate
the biggest turn off
about Claudia, because when I entered the room for the first time, I was like, oh, wow, there are a lot of cool books. Like, she reads all these not historic, but like these older novels as well, like Frankenstein and Edgar Allan Poe and stuff like that.
Yeah, the classic stuff.
And it's so cool. Like, I love that about her.
Because you have immediately something you can, talk about or you have an opinion about. If you enter, an apartment where it's only clothing and shoes and superficial shit lying around, yeah, I just described 99% of women. That's right, because it is the truth. It is the truth. Smart, classy women are so rare these days, and all these basic,
bimbos,
basic bimbo bitches. I don't know how to call it. It's a bit insulting, I know, but they're always like, I can't find the right guy.
Paula Elisa says you are so stereotypical. Most girls are nothing like that.
Oh well, I know a lot of people and a lot of girls, and most of them are like that. Sorry. I know you think that because maybe you're not yourself like that, so that's why you say, not everyone.
Or maybe you're friends because you surround yourself with people who are not like that.
Yeah, I know many smart women who are like that as well. They are smart, but that's the end of the line.
Eric, the normal guy, says turn on equals big boobs. To be honest.
Well,
that's a bonus.
I always thought like that too. Until some years ago, and then I hooked up with someone who had really nothing. I had more boobs than her, and it was still an amazing thing. So it's experience, I guess.
Do you like Italian? Says Hamel Rome 52. Have you ever been to Italy? No, I have never been to Italy, actually, even though it's so close. I would like to go at some point, definitely. And yes, we like it. I don't mind Italians at all.
Smart, classy women stay at home reading. That's why you have met them. Yeah, because that's what we do to
meet women.
We do as well. We also stay at home reading and do do weird live shows with random strangers. That's why we don't.
How I met Claudia? I said this before, but I met her because of YouTube. Because I had a meet and greet at the London Eye, the big Ferris wheel they have there. Otherwise, I would have never met Claudia because I'm way too shy to talk to women at clubs or whatever.
Yeah, well, that's a dilemma. I think there are many awesome women out there to meet, but they are like, they stay at home, tend to themselves.
Yeah.
I don't think they are shy, but a bit more introvert.
Yeah.
Like, we are more introvert, I guess. Well, you're more likely to be extrovert than myself. I'm more introvert.
I'm an extrovert with introvert qualities. That's what I always describe myself like. Because most people are ambiverts.
That's the word. You are a bit more, a bit introvert and a bit extrovert.
Yeah.
So it's a mix.
Yeah.
Most people are like that.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit more ambivert with a more tendency to be introvert.
Winnie Lenore says, so Daniel likes big booties.
Who doesn't? Be honest. Who doesn't? But I like all sizes and shapes.
Well, I like all sizes and shapes, but I like a nice firm booty.
The thing is, big boobs are an attention magnet.
Yeah,
that's it. And people who
that's genetically though. You can't help it.
Yeah, guys who are drunk in clubs, their brain is shut down to like 10% functioning, and when they see big boobs, like duh. That's a thing.
Yeah.
But it's also like if women see a guy who has a huge snake in his pants, it's like bulging out his pants, you will stare too. It's like the same thing. Don't you say you wouldn't do that. You have no idea how hard it is to be a guy.
Have to keep my gaze up. Yeah. Have you been to Poland? Yes, once to Krakow.
No, I haven't been to.
It's actually similar to Germany. It's really up to the standards, I think. The Czech Republic, you have to pass when you go to Poland.
Yeah.
It's so different.
Okay.
The roads are like bum, 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 bum when you ride.
Bumpy, yeah.
Yeah. Someone says booty, 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 booty. Nice.
Big booty bitches. Like big booty bitches.
Andrew Seffert says, I only date girls with big butts because they cannot lie. MC, no, not MC.
Big butts are great.
So mix a lot. I like big butts because I cannot lie. Yeah. Okay.
I guys can't deny. Yeah, well, big butts are even more interesting than big boobs, I guess. It's my opinion.
In your opinion, what makes a great relationship, says Suri Valdez?
Similar interests.
Similar interests, definitely, but also trust and honesty. Like, if you can't be honest with each other and if you keep secrets and stuff, it will never work. And communication is the most important thing, because I know that if you keep stuff inside, it will just bottle up. Like, how do you say that? Like, it builds up. And then at some point, you will just hate the other person because of some little things that you have never mentioned to them, but that annoy you. So you have to clarify that. You have to talk about it. Otherwise, you will hate each other at some point. I know that from experience.
Yeah, you do.
Sadly, yeah. not with Claudia, but like with ex-girlfriends.
I think there are two types of people in the world. One type likes, similar interests, and the other type likes complete opposites.
Yeah.
I cannot go with complete opposites.
At least, like, for example, Claudia likes the same music or similar music, at least, and she's like into alternative stuff, tattoos and all that kind of stuff that I'm interested in too, and so that is really nice. But if I had a girl like that listens only to R&B and that kind of stuff, it's really difficult for me.
You need to be passionate about the same things.
Yeah,
you need to be the same person, but you need to be passionate about the same things.
For example,
music, arts, movies.
For example, Claudia is super. What do you call it? Creative as well, because she works in a creative job. She works at films as an art designer, and I have a creative job, so that fits as well.
Yeah,
and that's what I like about that.
There's nothing more worth than a dull personality. Yeah. No creativity, no kind of special thing, no unusual thing. Yeah, that's the horror.
Captain Blaubeere says, "Bist du mal wieder in London? When are you in London next time?" Well, hopefully soon. Because I want to visit Claudia again, but I don't really know if that's going to happen or not. We'll see, I guess. And apart from that, I think I want to visit London or England in general soon again. If it doesn't happen on behalf of Claudia, it will happen because of Nurgle, because we want to go there or to Ireland and Scotland, like I said before, to visit, because I've never been there before, and it's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I just realized I have an exam on Monday. I see you said. Oh, well, better go learning then.
Just ace it.
Yeah, just ace it. Wing it. Just wing it. Beer and booty, says Asho Odisho.
Nishant, Mr. Cool asked why many people like Shah Rukh Khan. I think Shah Rukh Khan is one of the most famous Indian, maybe the only, the main actor from India, which we...
I don't know any actors from India, just Shah Rukh Khan.
I actually know that guy, but I do not watch any Bollywood movies.
Neither.
So, the market is very small for this kind of movie, so people tend to only know one of the most famous guys.
Have you ever heard of Eminem? Someone said.
Eminem? What is that?
Who is that?
What the real Slim Shady? Please stand up.
Is that a dish?
Is that a dish? Yeah.
Eminem
is cool.
Eminem is gay on our show, as they say in the interview. Of course, we know Eminem. He's a rapper. Love him. That's actually one of the few rappers that I like because he's nice. I don't know.
He has serious skills, to be honest.
Yeah, he's one of the
I'm
best.
not into rap music at all,
No.
but if I listen to rap music,
Eminem.
it's Eminem.
Yeah.
And if you, there's so many. Immortal Technique is a great rapper.
Oh, Power Reales says, "Hey guys, you make my day. I love you. Thank you very much. We love you too." Favorite books, favorite movies, favorite video games. Go.
Whoa. Everything written by Edgar Allan Poe and H.P. Lovecraft.
Same.
Of course,
H.P. Lovecraft.
Of course, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
The Hobbit.
same. The Hobbit. Yeah.
Wow, Stephen King has written a lot of good stuff.
I like actually one of the more modern popular ones is the Hunger Games, which I like.
Yeah. Favorite video game? Final Fantasy VII.
Oh yes.
All-time favorite.
Secret of Mana. Final Fantasy Secret of Mana.
Final Fantasy VII. Nothing will ever beat this game in anything.
It's awesome. Yeah, it's a story that back then the graphics were excellent. Now it's a bit old-fashioned, but because we grew up with that, we don't mind it.
graphics today.
Yeah.
To be honest.
And favorite, what did they say?
I think actor.
Movies?
Actor? Movies or actor?
I think movies.
Movies. Anything that is remotely, dystopian future vision.
Sci-fi.
The Matrix, Equilibrium, V like Vendetta.
Yeah.
What's the
V
for Vendetta?
V for Vendetta. Is
V for Vendetta, right?
Yeah.
What else? Jurassic Park. The whole
Jurassic Park is also yeah.
Star Wars, of course.
Future.
Back to the Future. There's so many great movies I couldn't. Inception.
Lord of the Rings.
Shutter Island.
The Hobbit.
Lord of the Rings, of course.
Yeah, we love fantasy and sci-fi. You can narrow it down.
I love this dystopian future science fiction movies, and
I like actually the Genetic Opera. Do you know that movie?
No.
It's a musical movie, but a rock opera about the Repo Man, right?
Yeah.
The movie. It's about that. It's original though. They ripped that off with the Repo Man, the movie that they made in 2012 or something like that.
Okay.
And it's an original rock horror opera movie. So
Okay.
it's like a musical, but it's really cool with rock songs. What's her name? This blonde bimbo girl is in it. Paris Hilton.
Yeah.
She's in it, but
She's awesome.
she looks good in that one, and
Oh,
she's
Paris
good
Hilton
in the
does look
movie.
good, no?
You have guys. Are you with me on that? In the Genetic Opera, she's good because she plays a character that is just like herself, superficial and arrogant and stupid, and she
doesn't need
she
to
has
act for
surgery all the time in that movie as well. And at some point, her face falls off because she had too many surgeries. So it's amazing.
I think Aliyah asked if we have played Dragon Age.
Yes, I have.
Of course, great game.
The
One
new
of the
one,
greatest.
Inquisition, I haven't played it, but I got it. I bought it, but I haven't played it yet. I want to do that as in let's play eventually, maybe. It's a long game, so I don't know if I actually will, but maybe.
Someone else asked if there's an expression in German for break a leg. It's
Hals- und Beinbruch.
actually Hals- und Beinbruch, which means, break a leg in your neck.
Yeah.
It's like a more exaggerated version of the...
Break everything you got.
Break everything important you've got. Break a leg is more like, break a leg and neck. Hals- und Beinbruch.
Neck and leg break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. She says that's from Repo, the Genetic Opera.
Okay.
Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. Zydrate is like a drug that they all take in the movie, like something like morphine, I think, or something.
Okay.
Love that movie. Have you ever heard of the comedian Dylan Moran? Moran? No.
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 Dylan Moran. The name, rings a bell somehow.
Not for me. Kulturgedöns. Ich bin raus, muss morgen noch ein Video fertig bekommen. Have a nice evening. Thank you very much and goodbye.
Tschüss.
Say about Germans and squirrel. I don't know what that means, but she's amazing in that movie. Yes, told you. She's actually in Wax. What's it called?
House of Wax?
House of Wax. But I don't remember if she's any good in that. Probably not.
I've watched that movie with my girlfriend back then.
Yeah.
Didn't see much of the
Proxy?
movie.
Proxy?
Yeah, but no.
Didn't see much of the movie.
The few
yeah.
minutes I saw of the movie were not great.
You guys are awesome. I come from a background of German ancestry, and it's always cool to check out German culture, especially on your channel. Thank you very much, Shannon McDougall.
Dylan Morrow is hilarious. Is he a British guy? I have to look him up.
Sounds like it.
The name says something.
Oh, what do you think about Charlie Hebdo?
I think it was staged. false flag
Yeah.
terror attack.
Same.
To be honest,
Or
it's not a conspiracy
not
theory.
necessarily false flag, but managed terrorist acts.
The thing is, the NATO is staging terrorist attacks they have been doing for decades. Look up the Gladio operation. There's a guy from Switzerland. His name is Daniele Ganser.
Yeah.
Look it up on YouTube. He has lectures in English. He's a peace scientist, and he has done his doctor's theory, doctor's thesis on terrorism staged by the NATO to enforce political ideas. And it's really, it's revealing, it's devastating to know that shit. But look it up. Daniele Ganser is his name. He's this guy from Switzerland, Swiss guy, great dude. A scientist who is dedicating his work to peace is also always great. Just look it up. What you will find there is gruesome, to say the least.
Yeah.
And I think Charlie Hebdo was another stage attack. So many pieces do not fit together. Yeah, it's not a conspiracy theory thing.
Hard word.
What the hell is the sentence? No. Just.
By the way,
who leaves his passport in his car when he does a terrorist attack? It's so stupid. How stupid do they think we are? How fucking retarded do they think we are? The same with the,
pretty fucking stupid apparently.
9/11, when some guy left his passport on the rubble, on top of the rubble when, the plane crashed. Of course, right before he hit the tower, he threw his passport out of the window. Just have to do that thing for a second, snip it out of the window, so someone finds my passport and links me directly to the terrorist attacks. It's so stupid. It's so retarded.
Parisa Pasa says Daniel's so smart. Also has a great accent.
Thank you.
That is true. Say Massachusetts. I did. That's the only time I will say this.
Massachusetts.
The Russians are listening without what you say. I don't think the Russians are the problem here.
If the Russians have a look at my Facebook profile, they will find many, many benefiting things. So,
exactly.
If the CIA does it, I have a problem.
They probably do. Wilder aus J sent something again on Snapchat.
Yeah, that's.
By the way, my Snapchat is again Germanized. One word.
I'm serious too, guys. You guys come here, we'll get fucked up, shit faced. Las Vegas is looking a lot like Germany right now.
Yeah.
Kein Sonne, nur der Regen.
Oh yeah, bitch.
I love that dude. We have to totally
so
go
cool.
there.
Seriously.
Yeah. We will go to Las Vegas.
That would be so amazing.
Let's have a big meet up there.
Yeah, we'll meet up in Las Vegas,
maybe next
guys.
year or something.
Next year?
Yeah.
Aww. Whitney Lenore says on Snapchat, this is you in real life. She just sent a video of us acting foolish on
this is Thug Life.
Thug Life. Oh, guys, I just added you on Snapchat, a few of you who added me. So,
Daniel, you have a very sophisticated approach to politics. Yeah, thank you. I like to think that of myself too.
I agree. He's the only one, or one of the only ones of my friends that I can talk to about that stuff.
Eric the Noble guy says Saudis did 9/11. That's true. The Saudis did that, and they covered up the fact that the Saudi government financed the terrorist attacks because it was censored from the original, investigation.
Yeah.
And they said, "Well, it's not important who financed the whole operation." Well, that's the most important thing about the operation.
Exactly.
What the hell are you talking about?
Exactly.
It's like there's nothing to see here. Just move along.
Carito Glam says, say, where is it? Embarazada.
It's very insulting to someone, I guess.
What's your favorite Thug Life video? I don't really have a favorite video about that thing, but there are a lot of videos out there, so I can't really choose.
What's your favorite Thug Life video? I don't know any particular Thug Life videos, but I just
that's what I just answered while looking at you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
That's all right.
Sorry.
That's all right. You didn't
it's
hear
the echo kicking in.
Speak it in your ear.
What? I hear voices. What's going on here?
By the way, guys, if you want to ask us questions, you can either do that in the YouTube comments, obviously, or on Twitter at Vuko, V-U-K-O, or on Snapchat get Germanized one word.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper, my friends. He is the enemy.
He's here. Get to the chopper.
Oh, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Love Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. Someone says, you just said pregnant in Spanish. Well, okay. Templar or mage? I haven't really started Dragon Age Inquisition yet, so nothing. What does Daniel do for a living? He told you that already before. He's a sales assistant.
I'm an international sales assistant for, X-ray equipment for industrial inspection of, any kind of product you can imagine.
Captain Blauberry says, why don't you like Mrs. Vlog? By now I like her, actually, because when I saw her videos first, I thought she's a bit like, not stupid, but naive. But that's only like a mask that she kind of puts on for YouTube to entertain people. I know that by now, and so I really don't mind her, like her, actually.
We have to say bye to Kiro Flair 5000.
Goodbye. Kiro Flair 5000.
Can we pronounce the letter Ñ, like in Niño or Añejo?
Niño, Añejo, yes.
It's an Ñ, yes, of course. Echte Liebe.
Puñetas. Doesn't that mean bitches
What?
or something? Puñetas? No, I don't know. It sounds similar. No, that would be, what's bitch again? Puta.
I guess.
Pense que Tina mais brasileiro neste livre.
Can you pronounce bisschen? I can't figure it out. It's bisschen.
Bisschen, yeah.
Bisschen is like un poco,
Bisschen. Ein
Yeah.
bisschen.
Ein
Un
bisschen.
poco.
Ein bisschen.
Listen to the band Austrian Death Machine. Okay.
It's a great band,
Is it?
actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a project band from the guy who made, I guess it's As I Lay Dying, Tim Lambesis.
Nice.
But the guy is currently in jail for plotting to murder his wife, so he's
Oh.
not really a nice guy.
All right.
Yeah, so but the band is great. It's really it's stereotypical,
Puñetas means masturbating.
We love puñetas now.
We love to puñetas. What do you do for a living? I do YouTube. He does as an international sales assistant.
Yay!
Have you ever played the Assassin's Creed, or all of the Assassin's Creed games? Not all of them. I am currently playing Black Flag. I'm stuck at that, actually, because I haven't played PlayStation 3 in a while. I play PC games, more or less. Te quiero puta means I love bitches.
I started the first Assassin's Creed game, but it didn't really, get to me because I started it like a year ago, maybe.
Yeah.
So it was kind of old, the game back then. Yeah.
Have you ever drunk Palinka, Hungarian spirits? No, never. I can't say that I have.
Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid. Of course we can pronounce that.
Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid.
You can say it in an old German accent. Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid und Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut.
Old German, that's Hitler German. That's Hollywood German.
That's Hollywood Hitler German.
Yeah. If you weren't a YouTube star, what would you do for a job? I'm not a star yet, I don't think, because a star is someone who has millions of subscribers and views, and I feel that I am just a person who lives off YouTube for now.
Yeah.
But I would.
Guy obviously means me,
Yeah, of
I'm a
course,
YouTube star, yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, what would you do if you weren't a YouTube star?
Oh,
for a living?
wanking all day.
No, that's what YouTube stars do.
All right.
mean,
I forgot.
what would you really do?
Wanking with the other hand all day.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. At first, when I was younger, I always told everyone I would become a journalist. But by now, many journalists are talking bullshit in Germany, so I don't want to be one anymore. I wanted to be a games journalist and write for games magazines and report about games and test games and stuff like that for a long time.
But
So,
I
yeah.
think many people think it's a dream job, but it isn't because it's hard work and not really much pay.
Yeah, exactly.
And I guess if you do that for 5 years, you would hate video games,
Yeah.
to hell.
Exactly.
You would never play anything. Yeah.
Well, at least you wouldn't look at them the same way anymore as before. Daniel, I speak a little German, but try my best. I'm Latina, so the but is included. I'm an introvert, a graphic designer, love heavy metal, and consider myself intelligent. Move to CA, says C. Noriega.
Well, yeah, it seems like we have to marry each other now. So give me your address and I move there.
Oh, yeah, and the fairy godmother says that my brother is... my brother's drum teacher. He plays the drums, my brother. My brother's drum teacher is from the band Lord of the Lost. Yes.
I don't know the band actually.
I think I don't actually know the band either, but it's on Mera Luna, the festival, like the Gothic festival. Must be a Gothic band then.
I don't know.
What would be your porn star name? I haven't done that test yet, but I think like Snowflake Longcock or something.
I think it would be Paul Penis.
Paul Penis, yes.
Classic.
Is the Sound of Music popular in Germany?
The Sound of Music was...
No, I don't think so. Because I don't really know it. Depende de quem quer aprenderlo CS, whatever that means.
How to pronounce the German R? I can't roll it out right, and all Germans laugh at me. For example, Regen. It's soft. Regen.
It's soft, he says.
It's not Regen, it's Regen.
Regen. Yeah, you don't have to roll it that hard. And I made a video about how to pronounce the German R. Look it up on my YouTube channel.
Exactly. Try to purr like a cat. You know? Regen.
It comes from the throat.
Yeah. It's not Regen. That's more, yeah.
Regen.
More Russian, I guess.
More Russian, yeah. Give me a high five. High five. There you go.
Los Angeles, shitty city, but I will consider moving to Germany.
Ah.
Yeah, well, do that. Cologne is great, I have heard.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I saw Lord of the Lost at a festival a while ago. I think I quite liked them, says Chris Butler. I
haven't heard anything from that band, but I think I will look it up if that's good. What kind of metal music do they play? More heavy metal or thrash metal death metal?
Don't remember. Have you guys ever played Skyrim or The Elder Scrolls? Yes, I love those games. Oblivion.
I love The Elder Scrolls. Morrowind was great back then. Haven't played Skyrim because I didn't
Skyrim
find
is
the time.
amazing.
Yeah. Didn't find the time to play Skyrim. I think it's just, the open world concept is great.
Yeah, definitely. Like Fallout.
Yeah. I have so many games to play still.
Same.
Mass Effect 3 still on my list.
Mass Effect you have to play. It's awesome.
Love Mass Effect.
Worst German insult, says Mr. Casanova. I think it's Drecksfotze.
Fotze.
Something like Fotze, yeah.
Fotze is the equivalent to cunt.
Yeah. Fotze. Du Fotze. It's F-O-T-Z-E. Fotze.
Sag etwas auf Sächsisch.
I can't, but you can, right?
Ich kann nicht richtig Sächsisch sprechen, yo.
Ich kann nicht richtig Sächsisch sprechen. I can't even do it. It's really difficult. Of course we like Rammstein, yes.
What race were you?
Race?
In Morrowind?
Morrowind. Morrowind, well, I was a dark elf.
I was a northern guy.
Really?
Yeah. And a dark elf once, yes. My first game was a northern guy. No armor, just a shield and an axe and just smashing heads, and it's kind of my...
Someone wants us to try a British accent. I would like me some tea. I actually suck at British accents because I always try them in the videos and people say, ho, 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 you sound idiotic.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm bad at accents as well. No, I can only do it, when I'm spontaneously doing it. That's
Shannon McDougal says, love your channel, but sadly I have to go. Made my day when you replied back to my comment. Auf Wiedersehen, Shannon McDougal. Goodbye. Have you ever been to the north of England, for example, Yorkshire? I've been to Newcastle and Durham. Yeah, it was amazing.
I lived in Durham for 1 year. It was great. Greatest time of my life, to be honest. And I visited many. York was great.
Yeah.
I visited York, Liverpool, Leeds, Manchester.
Oh, Leeds. Here, the roommates of Claudia, right?
Yeah.
That I told you about, that were in the chat earlier. They live in Leeds now.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Leeds is not a really beautiful city. It's a nice city, but it's not really. It's very industrial from what I've seen.
Yeah, she goes to uni there. Amy, her name is.
Yeah.
And her boyfriend Liam, he works there. I think in what was it, construction or something?
So basically, Daniel's first character was Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's kind of correct, yes.
Yeah.
Back to the chopper.
Back to the chopper.
With this X.
Can you say Abdullah Zanova, whatever that means. Daniel, did you watch Divergent, the movie?
No. Is it good?
There is a novel, but my ex-girlfriend read it, and she said it got really boring really quick, and she stopped reading it. So I haven't. It's actually in the next room, but I have never read it.
Okay. Haven't seen it. Maybe. Leeds isn't beautiful. Yeah, maybe that's true. My business degree is from Leeds, actually, from the Leeds Metropolitan University.
What's some more ice cubes?
I actually studied business management and administration. So I guess Leeds is kind of cool because I have my degree there, but never really visited the city.
We are both 28 years old. I'm sorry. That's enough.
We're fucking old.
Yeah, we're old. No, not really, actually. 28 is really not old in comparison to other
No.
people.
30 is a new 20.
Exactly.
I like to say. Yeah.
You want another beer or something? Oh, actually, there are beers on the table.
Yeah. Okay. How do you pronounce Ö? Colin Walcott. It's Ö. It's not O. It's Ö. I don't know how to explain to express it this way. It's just Ö. Just try it at home. Maybe Vuko has a video, where he's explaining these umlauts. Can you say parallelepipedo? I don't know what that kind of word means. Schneit es dort? Well, it doesn't snow right now, I guess. It snowed the whole day, Klaus HLM. We are invited to go to Carnival of Brazil. We would we would like to do that. I think Rio is a great place to do that. But it's kind of pricey to fly there and stay there for a week. It's really, really expensive for Germans here. What's the average size of German family? It's a good question. I guess it's 3. I have 2 sisters, so it's like 3 kids and 2 parents. I think that's the normal size. Right now, I think 1.9 or 1.7 is the amount of children parents get these days. Yeah, maybe right. I guess 2 kids is normal for German families.
I want some crisps. Oh, shit.
Yeah, dude, get fat.
I am already.
Lazy bastard. How do you say Backpfeifengesicht? The flying pretzel.
Backpfeifen.
Backpfeifengesicht. I like for Backpfeife, there's a better word in German. It's Schelle.
Yeah.
I love that word. Schelle.
Schelle.
Schelle is a shorter word for Backpfeife. It's like, Schelle.
Are there any hippies in Germany?
Yeah, of course. There's actually a hippie festival not very far from here. The festival is called High in den Mai. So it's high into the May. And that's a festival. It's quite expensive, but you can go there. You can get any drugs you want to have. I swear an oath to myself to go there someday. I brought some friends there back a few years ago, and it was awesome. I just parked there for a few seconds, and some very high on I don't know what kind of drugs they were. They hugged my car because it was so warm. And, oh, the car is so warm. It's so nice. It was like, get the fuck out of my car. I just wanted to leave there.
We have to go there. Sounds fun.
Would you want children? If so, how many? That's a good question.
At some point in my life, maybe. Not at the moment.
Not at the moment, not in 10 years. But I will have kids someday. And I guess at least 2, and I wouldn't mind if there were more. If I have 4 or 5 kids, I wouldn't mind.
Spread your genes all over the world.
Yeah, well, I'm really, back a few years ago, I didn't want to have kids, but right now I would say, well, I like to pass on my knowledge and my, I think I would be a great dad. I'll be honest. I would be a great dad. I would be the kind of dad who takes his kids to, water rafting and, adventures and to sites and to play football and build,
I'm kind of impatient. That's my problem. I think I would get angry quite easily about if a kid did something that annoyed me all the time, I would get quite angry quite easily.
I would raise my kids to be the smartest people on earth and invent serious,
I would want them to have a good education, obviously, but
my kids will invent the hoverboards, because I obviously can't do it because I'm a sucker at math.
Same. Where do we put this here? Your side. Female Ghostbusters.
Not in 10
Thoughts?
years. Yes, of course I will be 38 by then because I am a guy. I can have kids when I'm 68 if I want to.
Yep.
That's the benefit of being a guy because for women, yeah.
Daniel does a bit of a father look.
Thank you, I guess. Well, not in 10 years. Why is that a problem? I'm 28. In 10 years, I will be 38.
We will still be fertile.
Yes. That's why I am really laid back about my future because women like guys who are way much older. Yeah, I will be better than Genghis Khan.
You will spread your genes further than Genghis Khan.
Yes. No, we are way more laid back because we can have kids when we are 40 or 45, and women like older guys. So when I'm 40, I will probably look like 25 if it goes the same way as now.
My dad looks very young for his age.
Yeah.
So I will.
Your
look
parents
really
both look very young. So it's the same with my parents. So I'm really not worried about my future.
Neither.
Yeah. I don't smoke. I don't drink a lot. So yeah.
Hello from New York, says Mad Mangoes. Hello back. And we got 143 viewers at the moment and over 300 likes. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Daniel is stealing the show. Yes, I'm eating. Sorry.
No.
I was.
He's eating and burping and
I'm eating and burping.
being disgusting right now. No.
At 38, you'll only be a fucking chunk of cheese by then. What? No, not at all.
Not really.
For who did you vote on last Wahl? Where I didn't go to the Wahl.
Never voted for anyone.
No, because I think it's a rip-off because they give us the what do you call it in German, in English? They make us believe that we actually contribute to any process.
They make
but
us believe we can change anything.
Yeah,
we
but we can't.
Because all the same politics, all the political parties have the same objectives, the same agendas.
Yeah.
And I'm an anarchist. Actually, I do not support government and at all. I think, yeah.
Daniel should start his own channel. Yes, he should.
No, I'm not good at that.
People would enjoy that, I think, if you talked about these political topics that you're interested in as well.
I'm a good assistant to Vuko, but I'm not a good content creator for you.
That's not true.
What's your guy's ancestry? Asked 5 Sigma. That's a really good question.
I have no idea.
do not know what my ancestry is.
I would say German, but maybe not. I don't know.
I always wanted to find that out, but it's very expensive in Germany to get someone to look into that. But one day I will do that. My guess is it's maybe from British, because my last name sounds a bit more like a British.
Hartgenagel?
Hardigan. Maybe
yeah.
That's maybe
but
the
don't
background.
You think it's more like the German was first and then they adapted that in England?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm curious to find out, actually.
Wilder aus J sent us another message.
Yeah, great.
The video.
Vuko, I don't know if you remember a few months back, but I sent you a message telling you that I was shot in the leg and I wasn't doing anything in the hospital but watching your videos, man. Keep on the fucking work, bro.
Of course I remember that. That's you. Oh my God, man. Yeah, I remember he wrote me a message saying that he was like mugged and shot in the leg.
What the hell?
And I was like, shit. And I showed that to Claudia and she was like, shit. Because it's so unreal here in Germany, that would never happen. And he was mugged and shot in the leg. I was like, shit, dude. And sorry, dude, to hear that again. Like, that's terrible.
Yeah, glad to see you're fine.
Yeah, you're doing well. You're an awesome dude, so that should never happen to you. Another message from Alex Lista.
Let's go to Las Vegas and get shot together.
Yeah. Actually, that's not a message. She's just showing us around.
She's showing off her awesome garden.
What?
Yes.
He said something I didn't understand. Whitney Lenore says nothing. Are there hula hoopers in Germany? like these hula hoop rings?
We had to do it in
school. Yeah.
In school, yes.
And that's about it, I think.
Hula hoop.
It's
stuff.
not really an active sport here. No. Don't mind it though. Like if you want to do it, that's fine. It's good for your what do you call it? The hips. Please start a channel, Daniel.
There's so many things, Will.
Yeah, there's a new.
Have you ever heard of steampunk culture? Yes, steampunk is quite, quite, yeah.
Steampunk is fun. Like
it's
it looks
quite famous
cool.
in the nerd culture, I guess. Steampunk is cool, of course.
Someone said, have been watching the live stream for more than 3 hours. Love to listen to you guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I mean, the whole time, at least 140 people were watching, and we got over 300 likes at the moment. That is just amazing. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. By the way, guys, have you seen the new Game of Thrones season trailer? It's amazing, isn't it?
Not yet. I saw before I went off to drive to Vuko.
Yeah, it's here.
On my Facebook feed. Let's watch it together.
You want to watch it now?
Yes. I want to see the Game of Thrones trailer. It's the greatest show ever.
Game of Thrones season 5. Let's see. There we go. We got to crank up the sound then.
It's snow and ice and cool soundtrack. the dragon bitch.
Targaryen.
And her friend-zoned assistant.
Daenerys Targaryen.
Jorah is totally in the friend zone. Poor guy.
He is so much. I love Arya.
Yeah.
She's amazing. Like, I want to know how her assassin career is going.
Is that Muse?
No,
Totally sounds like Muse.
it does, but it's Dark Stairs. Here, see? Soundtrack, Blackfire, Dark Stairs.
Okay. That shit looks awesome.
I know. It's so much action as well,
Yeah.
apparently.
But why is Robb Stark appearing there?
No idea.
Is this in flashbacks or what? Or is it just?
Is it a
I
fake?
think it's a fake trailer we are watching right now.
Yeah, because I watched the real one before. Anyways, there
But
is...
the music was great.
Yeah, the music.
The music!
The music was really
The
great.
music was great. It was
Uh,
actually Scottish, I guess. The music was great.
very great. Everybody dies in the trailer. I don't hope so.
Everybody dies in the trailer. Great.
Do you watch South Park? Do you support what they did with the Prophet Muhammad? Portrayed him as a teddy bear. Well, I don't think there's any harm in portraying Muhammad as a teddy bear because they portray God, like the normal Christian God, as funny characters all the time. So it's just fair that they do that to other people. I think they even did that with Jehovah and with Buddha and stuff like that. So I don't see the harm in that.
The thing about religion is it's fine to have your own religion and believe in all that stuff, but don't get insulted.
Yeah.
Because it's just...
What good has religion brought us in the last 100 years? Nothing. It's just has us brought. It's brought us war and violence.
Torture,
and nothing
killings,
good.
murder,
Nothing
everything.
good. So don't take it too serious.
It's always like, ideology is always a bad thing because it puts you on the road
Yeah.
with no exits. So you have one straight road, that's your ideology, and everything else which doesn't fit your ideology, you immediately, condone and reject and maybe even punish, and that's always a bad thing. It's not only about religion; it's always about certain political ideology or racist ideologies, religious ideologies. Always bad. Just be an open-minded person in all directions. That's the best thing you can do.
Humanity, without these ideologies and religion or whatever, would get along so much better these days.
Yeah.
It's really sad. What's your thought on Serbia? Will you ever visit us? I don't actually know a lot about Serbia at all. So maybe at some point I will visit. Someone says Slytherin and Ravenclaw. I'm a Slytherin through and through.
Maybe Ravenclaw, I guess. I like to learn shit.
How come Germans play such good bad guys? I'm thinking Die Hard. Now I have a machine gun. Well,
I think it's
accent.
it's a stereotype, and
maybe the
I don't
accent
know.
as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Simona Rocks once says, "Are you coming to Köln Carnival or have you been?" We are going to Cologne on Tuesday next week.
Yeah.
Daniel has to go to an interview, and I'm just going to stroll through the city, and afterwards we're going to go through the city together. And if you guys are there in Cologne on Tuesday next week, feel free to join us.
Yeah.
Will be fun.
Stop talking, then I don't want an atheist, maybe too perfect, but you're across the world. Yeah, well, we really should marry. Yeah. So when you're in Germany, just write Dominic, and we should immediately find an Elvis impersonator to
in Las
marry
Vegas,
us.
when we go to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
She can
That's
come
a
along.
great idea. We should marry in Vegas when we visit the other guy who was shot in the leg.
Tell me your address. No. Sydney Rumley says, "Oh my God, he's Ravenclaw too. I'm dying, guys. I'm dying." Hufflepuff, someone says.
Hufflepuffs are a bit like, confused potato guys, right?
The
Potato.
The
I'm
dork.
Hufflepuff.
The dorks. You should come to America. At some point, maybe. At the moment, it turns me off a bit. I do, Daniel. What? I do what? Don't know.
What do you do?
What are things I must see and do in Cologne when I visit? Definitely the Cologne Cathedral. That's amazing. You need to go on the top of the Cologne Cathedral because the hike, the walk upstairs is so exhausting but so amazing. A bit claustrophobic, but it's cool. And the view on top is really priceless. And apart from that, there's a lot of stuff to see and do in Cologne. Just wander around the city because you can never get lost if you use the Cologne Dome. the cathedral as an kind of point to orientate yourself with.
Yeah.
I did that last time we went
Yeah.
there. I was like, oh, there it is. Okay. Because you can see it really everywhere. She wants to marry you.
Oh, great. Well, then we have
Pictures-
to go
pictures
to
first.
Las Vegas fast.
Pictures first.
Simona Rocks actually said she will be there. Let's have a coach.
Really? Who said that?
Simona Rocks.
Guys, if you are in Cologne next Tuesday, please message me with a private message on Facebook.
You proposed, right?
What?
Yes, I did propose, actually.
He did. If you're in Cologne, tell us, because we're gonna be at 2 p.m. That's when he has his interview. So I reckon an hour or two after that he's free as well. But I'm gonna wander around the city starting 2 p.m. If you want to meet up at the Cologne Dome at 2, that's fine. Message me on Facebook, like I said, on my official Facebook. Private message me, and then we can do that. It's gonna be a cool vlog. Prepare to be filmed, though.
Germans obsessed with potatoes. Of course.
Russians call us potatoes all the time.
Yeah. I don't know.
Die Kartoffeln.
Potatoes are very, common vegetable here. So,
Yeah.
But I have to say, I cook a lot, but I rarely cook potatoes.
Because it's a hassle to peel them.
Yes, you have to wash them,
Exactly.
peel them, but you don't have to. You can just,
Yeah, I do baked potatoes.
just cut them and put some cheese in it and put it into the oven, and you have the greatest salty, cheesy potato stuff.
Salty and cheesy. Sometimes I do potatoes and just put them
You
in the
do
oven.
potatoes? Oh.
I wash them and put them in the oven and have baked potatoes. That's it.
Okay.
With the skin. Mad Mango says, subscribe. Very good. Super geile Livestream. Tschüss, you rock. Thanks, Kauschal. Goodbye. Wie schnell kannst du einen Zungenbrecher sagen? How fast can you say a tongue twister? Depends on which one. I volunteer as Flower Girl, says Sydney Rumley. Well, we have a Flower Girl.
Witness says I have to do a prenup. Yeah, I will definitely set up a prenup. That's for sure. Very strict prenup.
Yep, very, very strict. Oh, I want another, what's it called? Gin tonic.
Yeah, gin tonic is the way to go right now.
We just had one beer each, didn't we? Oh, I had two. You
I had one giant German beer and two
It
giant
was,
gin
it was
tonics.
so giant.
Everything German giant.
I'm loving the stream, but I really have to go. Thank you guys. Please do more live streamings with Daniel. Will do, Luisa Caruso.
Luisa Caruso. Arrivederci. Oh, nee, this is,
Arrivederci. Paula Valdia says, do you read your private messages on YouTube? Yes, every now and then I do. I get emails about them, so when I see it, I do read them, definitely. Promise. To be honest, I don't answer them all the time because it's a lot of work to answer all the messages. But if it's really important and seems very important, then I'll answer them. What did I want to do? I wanted more ice cubes, actually.
Matt Mangos asks, is there a big German gaming community? Actually, yes.
Oh, yes.
Gaming in Germany is really big.
Yeah.
It's a major market for all the gaming producers.
Yeah. I'd say so, too.
And German gamers are actually very good at English. So many of the guys you meet in gaming internationally in Europe, many of these guys are German.
Yeah.
If you play, like League of Legends or Counter-Strike, whatever, most of the guys you will meet are Germans.
Oh, my designer, Fairy Gothmother, she designs my t-shirt designs, some of them, says, hey, ask people what they think of the design I'm working on for your gaming channel banner. Well, they haven't really seen it, but I told her to make a Schweinehund, like a pig, upper body, and a dog lower body, and with a steel helmet from the First World War, Schweinehund, and it's going to be the mascot for my gaming channel.
Okay, that sounds really nice.
It's amazing, right? And she's working on the design for that. What do you think about that, guys? When is your next Get Germanized Gaming video? Well, I have prepared one more, the Whistleblower, what's it called? Outlast Whistleblower, because I have played the whole Outlast game by now on the last Let's Plays, and it will be online like tomorrow or Monday, maybe Monday. Let's say Monday.
Someone asked, can you scroll up? You can't scroll up.
Someone asked something.
Yeah, it slipped my mind. Sorry.
Guys, if you want to ask me something on Snapchat as well, or send me pictures of stuff you drew for me, or just of yourself, then I will show it to the camera. You can Snapchat me under Get Germanized, one
Where's
word.
a picture of us being Vikings slaying a dragon?
Yeah,
I wanted to see that.
exactly. But if she wants it to do it really well, it will take more time, obviously. Imagine that.
I imagine stick figures.
Yeah, but imagine that she draws like a really cool picture of really us like Vikings slaying a dragon.
It's so great.
How awesome would I would put that in a frame here, definitely.
of course.
How cool would that be? Schweinhund sounds awesome. So there you go, Fairy Godmother. They love it. I'm not gay, but I love you guys. Introduce me German culture. Nandox Mix says. I'm glad to hear that.
Andrew Stafford, actually, I went once to the bathroom, but I've got a huge tank when it comes to, holding it in.
I went 3 times, but only because I had like a big jar of smoothie before the stream.
Yeah, of course.
I did.
Yeah, you always said that.
I did.
I did.
It's totally true. Oh, it's
I never lie.
What's your middle name? I don't have one.
Your middle name? You don't have a?
Mm-mm.
I won't say my middle name.
Come on.
No.
They wanted to know.
No.
They want to know. They want to know.
No. It's embarrassing, my middle name.
What is it? I know you for so long, but I don't know your
I
middle
am the
name.
master of my own bladder. That's right. Oasis.
Daniel, come
No.
on. I want to know.
That's
Make him say it.
And now to something completely different. Not my middle name.
Sadly, Outlast Whistleblower shows more penises. Oh, God. Really?
My middle name is Alphonse.
Daniel Alphonse Hartgenagel.
Yeah, right. Because the brother of my father is named Alphonse.
Oh, well. If I had a middle name,
You can call me Alfonso.
I call you Alphonse every time now.
Or just Alf.
Alf, an awesome series, too.
Yeah.
Can I live in Deutschland as a... What?
Freelancer or need some graduation. That's really hard to live in Germany as a freelancer because Germany is very stuck up when it comes to these education stuff. You can live like, let's say you can live in the US for 30 years, be born there, come to Germany, and if you do not have a certificate which says I am a professional translator for English, you cannot work in Germany as a professional translator for English, for example.
You can be a helper at like for school children.
It's really
I'm a freelancer.
Yeah, me too. I work part-time as a freelancer for English and German and Spanish too, but it's really hard to get a foot in there. So it's not recommended to move here to be a freelancer. Really, you need to have something before that.
That's a cute middle name, someone says. Yes.
Thanks, Sydney. At least someone thinks it's a cute middle name. It's unusual, to say the least. Many people have normal names and their middle names. It doesn't say it's my middle name in my passport, though. But It is kind of my middle name.
Is there fracking in Germany? Yes, sadly.
Yeah, they are still debating if they want to allow fracking.
Oh, they haven't done it yet at all?
Not really. They have some tests, runs of fracking. Even if in our immediate region here. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Thanks. Bless you, that means. Gesundheit, health, we wish each other.
But fracking is not very popular here. All the people are against fracking, but the politicians have their own way, as always.
My mom even had a sticker on the back of her car says, stop fracking.
Yeah.
So yeah, Wilde Austria send us another message.
I like how I'm referred to as the guy in Las Vegas that was shot in the leg. Oh, man, but it was crazy, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm better now.
Oh, that's good.
That's great to hear.
Great to hear, yes. Yes, you are the guy who has been shot in the leg.
I'm a freelancer. Yeah, me too. I work hard.
Someone sent us a video of ourselves, okay? And Svirlin says, if you guys visit New York, go to the Big Piano. Okay, where is that in New York? I don't actually know.
The pig piano?
The pig piano. A Schweinepiano.
Sounds awesome. We have to go there.
Oh,
Let's
go.
Pig piano.
Fonzie is cute too, Daniel. The fonts. Okay.
The fonts.
The font.
The Fonzie.
Yeah, Fonzie.
Yeah. Great.
This is the main thing I'm worried about when I move to Germany is I never finished my degree in computing, although I have 10 years of experience. Yes, sadly, if you don't have something on paper, it's really difficult to find a job.
Your name is Colin Shepard Quentin Walcott. That's kind of a cool name.
Quentin, I like.
Yeah, Quentin's cool.
Quentin Tarantino. What the frack?
What the frack?
Yeah,
that's exactly what people say here.
Why do a lot of Germans come to Brazil? Probably because of football.
Yeah, the culture it's very, regarded as a very happy, friendly place to visit.
And all the carnivals. That's the stereotype as well, that you have carnivals or Mardi Gras or something like that.
I guess Brazilians like, white Europeans because they are exotic to them as Brazilians are exotic to us. So I guess that's why Europeans like to visit Brazil. And
there are a lot of people with German ancestry in Brazil.
Yeah, right.
So
lots
many
of German names, and
yeah.
It's Argentina is the same as well.
Hangover Part 4 featuring the Get Germanized crew. I'd love that. I would definitely be up for that movie.
That would be really great.
Yes, I would do that.
We have to hide a mattress and some guy strapped to it on the roof of some hotel.
Exactly. Well, after how many hours? I don't know how many hours we have. I guess 4 hours and more. We still have 133 viewers and over 300 likes for sure. But let's update the page actually and see how many there are. 34 likes. Carnival in Rio is nothing against Fasching in the
Ganderkesee.
I've never been there.
Maybe. I'm not really much into, Fasching Carnival at all.
Oh, if we go to Cologne on Tuesday, we will experience it again because it's going on right now.
God, I hope they don't cut my tie.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to hold a presentation in front of some directors of a company to get a job. And if someone cuts my tie, I don't know.
Well, you can say to them, don't cut my tie, I have to go to an interview. I'm not here for the carnival. Ich liebe dich, Daniel Cecilas Gulion.
Yeah, thank you. I love myself too. Yeah, thank you.
Have you been to America? No.
Not yet.
Yellowstone Park we should go to apparently. Yes, I've heard about that many times.
Love to go there.
That's where Yogi Bear lives. At the Yellowstone Park.
Then I'm afraid I wouldn't go there. I'm afraid of Yogi Bear. No, I'm
not. Captain Germany. Is it like Captain Planet? Captain Germany.
Captain Germany. We had one Captain Germany back then. He didn't do well.
No.
And he was Austrian.
What do you think of gays? I don't mind. My uncle is gay, so I really don't have a problem with gay people at all.
I know some gays, no problem with that.
Yep. No, not at all.
One of my friends, she's a lesbian, and we attended their wedding in Nuremberg in Germany. Was kind of, Bavaria that's cool. Bavaria is regarded as very conservative, and when we went there to attend the lesbian wedding of one of my friends, it was kind of weird because it was a very conservative environment, but it was a great wedding. The party was in an old-timer museum where all the old muscle cars were saying, Mustangs and Dodge and Porsches. Yeah, okay, that's at least some Vikings. Where's the dragon?
The Vikings. Another one that drew us as Viking. I couldn't show you, but yeah. If you want to add me on Snapchat and send me something. Here, by the way, I showed you before the Schweinehund, the pig dog logo for my Get Germanized gaming channel. It's pretty cool, don't you think? If you want to send me something on Snapchat, the name is Get Germanized. One word.
Someone asked if we want to visit Canada.
Yes, for sure.
I would love to live in Canada, actually.
You wanted to live in New Zealand, you said?
Well, New Zealand is great. Canada is great. Nova Scotia, I guess it's the greatest place to live. Maybe someday when I'm old, I will have the money to just move there and live there.
And if there are any people who can show us around in Tokyo, I'd be appreciative of that as well, because I really want to visit at some point. And it's always nicer to have someone who can show us the cool places and stuff like that.
Jay Brown, it's okay. You don't have to draw a dragon.
The Schweinehund picture is awesome, says the Flying Pretzel. I agree. It's really cool, isn't it? And it will be a t-shirt at some point.
Great.
And maybe at some point also get a dog's lower body, actually.
The word genau turns me on.
Genau. Ooh. I don't know. Genau. Hey guys, what is the average price for an apartment in Germany? Depends on which city you live in. In Munich, it will be a lot higher, maybe 350 euros for a normal room. And in other parts, for example, in Bielefeld, I had my flat for 225 euros, but it was a small room.
The thing is,
A month, obviously.
places like Stuttgart and München are very expensive. Cologne and Hamburg as well. Berlin is quite cheap to live, actually.
Surprisingly,
yes.
Yeah, but it is. Do you want to visit Brazil? Yes, at some point.
Just to Rani M6R.
Bye-bye.
Just after 4 hours of brilliance.
Yeah, this is awesome. 4 hours we're going for already. Going strong. I can't really talk good German after a vodka shot. I don't blame you.
We feel the same.
Yeah. We had, Wildaus J sent us another message. Let's hear it.
You want to know what got me through hard times? This right here. The Teufels drink.
Jägermeister.
What got him through hard times, Wildaus J said, is Jägermeister. I agree. It's awesome.
If we visit him in New Vegas, we will bring both a bottle of Jägermeister.
Yeah, from
Promise.
Promise.
We will bring
Jägermeister. Remind us though. If there's anywhere, where would you go? Oh no, where wouldn't you go? Okay. Is there anywhere you wouldn't go? It's really, I mean, for example, at the moment, Ukraine, I don't think that's very attractive because of the war and stuff, but usually there's no country that I would say I wouldn't go really necessarily. I mean, I'm not attracted to countries where they have these really medieval laws and world views. So I'm sorry about that, but some countries I'm just not attracted to like that.
I would never go to Saudi Arabia because of the human rights situation there. I don't know. Wouldn't feel safe there, to be honest. Yeah,
I want to feel safe in a country, at least to an extent. I want some adventure, definitely. But I don't want to go somewhere where they will shoot me on sight, Yeah, I mean, that's not going to happen anyway. But...
Look, it's Mugo!
It's that get Germanized asshole. Yeah.
Back to the chopper.
Back to the chopper. Here in Fairy Godmother says our apartment costs 330 euros a month with a built-in kitchen and bathroom, big bathroom, and it's really nice. That's really cheap for a big apartment.
Yeah,
I think it's in Dresden or Leipzig, one of the cities it was in. I think that price. So that's good. Really nice. Do you like spicy food? Yes, I love it. Love Mexican, love Indian.
Love it too. Yes.
Yeah.
Every time I cook, it's spicy food. To be honest, it's some kind of Indian or Oriental stuff.
Yeah.
Love spicy food.
Why do German?
But of course, for us, spicy is a bit less spicy than for the spicy
real
countries.
Indian food would be too spicy.
Yeah, I guess so.
North Korea. Well, did you know that in North Korea they're actually looking for people to teach their tourist agents English at the moment? So you can go there, you can apply, but you have to pay $1,000 to be able to go. So you actually have to pay them for the honor of visiting their country to teach other people English. That's fucked up.
And then you have the honor to go to an internment camp where you can do slavery work. I don't know anything about North Korea. I have no idea what's going on.
The most I know about Korea is from The Interview, the movie.
Yeah, the only things I know about North Korea are from the mass media, and I do not trust the mass media at all. So I have no opinion on North Korea. I don't know.
Exactly.
They do not invade other countries and have like Guantanamo prisons where they torture people. So it makes them at least we know of better than the US government, in my opinion.
That we know of, at least.
I don't know.
Did you hear about the Mexican train killer? He had locomotives. No, I have never heard about the Mexican train killer at all. Would you visit Pennsylvania? I don't know much about Pennsylvania, but maybe.
Did you get the joke? He had locomotives. He had
Loco.
Loco.
Nice.
Very good joke.
Loco means crazy in Spanish.
Locomotive.
Nice. North Korea is loony land, World Z says. All right.
Maybe. I don't know.
Which is the most expensive city to live in Germany? I would say Munich. Maybe.
Yeah, Munich. Definitely Munich. Munich and Stuttgart. In general, the southern part of Germany.
Yeah. Because it's so popular.
Munich is very expensive.
Very touristy.
It's really high society.
And very touristy too.
Yeah.
Is engineering a popular profession in Germany, and how hard is it to find a job in that industry? I think it's harder these days because everyone, like 10 years ago, was told study engineering because Germany needs engineers, and now there's so many. We have actually an inflation of engineers,
an overabundance of engineers. It's one of the most, many Germans think, oh, I have to become an engineer because I'm German, and I have to drive an Audi because I'm German. Yeah, it's a bit silly because there's so many other occupations you can go after.
Someone says, Dominic, I have a big crush on you. No, I know you have a big girlfriend. I have a big crush on you. Sorry about that. I'm a fangirl. Oh, I'm a girl. Well, that's all right, I guess. You have to try Brazilian cuisine, like the food. I don't actually know a lot about Brazilian cuisine. Is it similar
Me neither.
to Spanish?
I think it's a lot of meat in there.
Yeah, I'm a vegetarian. So what do you have to offer vegetarian-wise?
I love meat.
Oh, by the way, you love meat. That's what she said. It's a music store. No, it isn't. There you go.
Aliyah asked, if you maybe visit the US, would you visit California? I would definitely visit California, especially San Francisco.
Yeah.
Would love to go there.
Florida and California. I know it's on the other side, but I would like to visit both states. Hello from Japan. Love Germany, says Hiroshi T. Nice. Very nice. I love Japanese people.
I thought Daniel wasn't a person who believed in conspiracies, then says he doesn't believe anything on the news. Well, Matt Osborne, why did you think I wasn't a person who believed in conspiracies?
And conspiracy doesn't mean fantasy.
Conspiracies are real. Face the facts.
Yeah. Yep. What would you do, seriously, if you were a powerful person and had like 1 million people that lived like under, like, how do you say that were like your servants, kind of your underlings?
Yeah,
you wouldn't tell them everything.
No.
It's just not
People
how you would do
actually
it.
think there should be, secret societies and secret governments and secret services to do things in the dark because we don't need to know anything. That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
It's really fucked up, kind of, They do it with your money. They torture people, kill innocent civilians with your money. So you're kind of,
Agreed. Takaka and Vapada is vegetarian. I've never heard of either of those dishes. Hello from the USA, says Pumas Nation Gaming. Hello back. You should do a US tour, says Colin Walcott. Yes, at some point I would like to with a bike or something, or a trailer, or just a car, I guess. Senpai noticed me, says Hiroshi D. Yes, I did. Do you believe in aliens? Yes, I do, Oasis Perfect says. Hello from the USA, says, again, Puma Nation Gaming. Poland, says David Skorzinski, something?
Skorzinski.
Yeah.
Skorzinski. Oh.
This is addictive, says Carrie Lee. Are you religious? No, I'm not.
No.
We're not.
No. I do not oppose, spirituality.
Yeah.
Because spirituality is a different thing
than religion.
Compared to religion is kind of a dogma organized, to keep the masses docile and controlled.
The underling stuff.
Yeah, right. And spirituality is something completely different.
Yeah.
Spirituality is very great, like the Zen stuff and Buddhist stuff and in general, Eastern philosophies is really interesting.
Yeah, agreed. Greetings from North Carolina, says Sydney Rumley. Hey, greetings back from Germany. What are Daniel's thoughts on the moon landing? Let's go.
I'm not sure that really happened because there were so many reasons to fake it because it was important for the US to have that kind of experience. I think at that time the Russians were ahead, and the 60s were a devastating decade for the US politically and social rights wise. All the segregation laws and Martin Luther King and JFK. I don't know. I think they had to fake it to save the decade, so to speak. Yeah. And that's what many historians agree on. And the photos they have published from the landings are completely, and maybe they are fabricated because they didn't have the originals or there were no originals at all. Because it looks like a plastic model with fake stuff all around. It's, the moon and the sun, it looks like a giant lamp. If you turn down in an image viewer, you turn down the black and white scale, I guess, you can really see that it's not the sun, it is a giant lamp. It's a headlight, something like that. You can really see the corona of that headlight. It's not like the sun. I don't know. I'm not really sure. There are many reasons for them to fake it, I guess.
Yeah, politically, definitely.
But I'm not an expert on that shit, so what do I know?
Someone asked me what are my reasons for becoming a vegetarian. Well, at first it was because of my ex-girlfriend. We ate vegetarian all the time anyway, so I thought like, I don't really mind eating vegetarian because she had like some really yummy recipes and stuff like that, and I really didn't miss meat at all. And it wasn't really for ethical reasons. I just kind of got into it. I got used to not eating meat anymore, and I saved money doing that as well because meat is expensive. And so I just kept eating vegetarian. And at some point I thought, like, why would you? I don't need it. I don't miss it. To be fair, it was hard during summer, the barbecue season in Germany, because Germans love to have barbecues in summer.
Yeah,
that was difficult. I always was the one that had to make a separate meal. But it's fine. Like, I don't mind it at all. People hate the USA, says Puma Nation Gaming. No, not the USA, but the government.
Yeah.
Not the USA, not the people. Someone asking about 9/11. Now we're getting into it. All right.
Shouldn't have started.
Shouldn't have started, exactly.
USA, fuck you, ISIS. He's kind of a hardliner.
Yeah. It's
Say no to nationalism and patriotism.
It's dark there. Sorry, someone. Sydney
Sorry, again.
Rumley says I can't.
Why?
Is it? Yeah, I know it was pretty.
Yeah, she was pretty.
it's
Sydney Rumley, send your picture again. We want to see it.
I candy for Nurgle.
It's also superficial now, but well.
I
it's a
forgot the
compliment.
question already. Is that bad? I drank so much. I forgot the
Yeah.
question. What do you think about Sydney?
Buko is wasted.
You're right. Only me. I think she asked what you think about Sydney. Have never been. Would like to visit at some point. Here, 5 Sigma drew penises on our heads again.
Great, more penises to our head. That's exactly what we asked for.
No.
Check him out.
We want to be Vikings that slay dragons.
It's pink penises. So
Is that
it's
me?
really odd. I don't know. It's not me because the glasses are missing. It must be you.
Good job.
Kind of a manly jaw.
And my jaw's too
I think I should be
manly.
a boxer, I guess.
Oh, Wildaus, Jay sent us another Snapchat.
Hey Daniel, I really like your insights on the political views in the world. I think the American pop culture has a lot to do with dumbing people down, you know. And you see Kommt aus den Weißen Haus.
He's so amazing.
He's totally right about that.
Yeah.
We should meet that dude.
Someone drew a plane from the Second World War, I think. Yes,
Yeah,
must
maybe.
be. There you go. Have a look. Really nice.
Yeah, thanks for the compliment on my views on the political things in the US. Yeah, I think it's a complex matter at all.
Yeah.
So it's very important that the civilians from the normal people from Germany and from the US and all over the world should, talk to each other about these things, because you can't trust the governments at all, in my opinion.
Yeah, no,
Sounds a bit hardliner as well, but that's just the way I think.
that's the way it is.
What are you doing there?
Oh, Claudia has,
Inspiring her.
Claudia has an update on her on her Instagram. She's already hanging out with her friend Leanne. She's barely been home at all.
You look nice too.
Leanne, that's actually a model. She's a model for these walkways. What do you call them?
Okay, she looks really good skinny.
So much pain, she says. What pain? Claudia's having fun tonight as well. Do you mean the black chick or yeah? Claudia's nice friends. I have never met either of those two actually. I would like to at some point.
She should bring them. She should just bring them.
She should just bring them. Anyway,
live here.
are Germans nice in local areas, like rural areas? I guess. Yeah, I'd say so.
I think it's the same in most countries. Maybe in local, smaller areas, smaller towns, a bit more uptight.
Yeah.
But people are more open-minded in bigger cities. But I guess it's in every country the same.
Agreed. Yeah.
Pikachu.
Patriots or Seahawks? What? You mean like American football wise? I don't know American football.
I will probably watch it, but I have no preference. I would just enjoy the game in general.
Yeah.
I love football.
Do you guys have Fall Boss?
40 Towers
In Germany.
Don't mention the war. Yes, we watched 40 Towers in English lessons back then. Great series. It's always, the running gag. Don't mention the war.
What's the most disgusting thing you saw online? 2 Girls, 1 Cup, probably.
Oh, well, yeah.
Then you would like to text us. We hate government, but we love guns.
But we love guns.
Matt Osborne said, nice.
And I've never fired again, so I don't know
Neither.
about that.
I
But
fired like an air gun and a paintball gun. That's it.
people should have the freedom to, shoot guns if they want to, but not shoot at people.
Not at people,
But,
exactly.
but normal people don't do that. So yeah.
Yeah, just idiots do that. Are you happy with what you do in life? Are you happy is what you do in life? Huh? Okay. Well, yes, I am happy with doing YouTube, definitely. I guess. Because you guys make it a cool thing. Like interacting with you guys like I'm doing now is really the best thing about it. And you?
Well, I'm not really satisfied right now with my life, my career, but I'm
About to change that.
I'm about to change that.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Make the best of what you got.
Someone says that she or he sent a picture, so maybe you can look up your.
I think
you don't really look up your Snapchat.
I did. I just did when we spied. Sydney Rumley sent us something. Ah, there we go.
That's a beautiful woman.
Yeah,
You're very, very good looking.
Can't say anything against that. I agree. Oh wow!
Very cute.
Look, Gandalf sagt liebe Grüße aus Virginia.
It's a cool tattoo.
Someone has an amazing Gandalf tattoo. Look at that, guys. How cool is that?
I want that.
The entire arm. Nice. And Whitney Lenore sent us something. I tried. It's Daniel as the Viking.
Great.
Nice.
I would have been the nerdiest Viking ever.
With glasses. That's amazing. Love it. Absolutely love it.
I suggest we loot there.
Whoa. Wait a sec.
Whoa.
Let us do Snapchat ourselves. Hey guys, thank you for joining this stream on YouTube live. Daniel and I am enjoying your company a lot. And Daniel, what do you have to say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Goodbye. We just posted something on Snapchat. Whoop whoop.
Snapchat. Oh my God.
You shall not pass. Someone said. Agree. But thank you. Sydney Rumley says.
Matt Osman asks, why aren't Germans very patriotic? Because it's a difficult thing to be patriotic in Germany, because everyone who's patriotic is always considered a Nazi.
Yeah.
Especially by Germans.
Yeah.
It's a no-go thing to be patriotic in Germany. It's a no-go thing to be proud as a German, to be proud in a country, anything. You're always considered a Nazi.
Yeah.
If you have a flag, a German flag in your garden, you will be considered as a right-wing extremist Nazi guy. I'm not exaggerating. It's the truth.
What's the best place to stay in Germany? Yes.
Many great places in Germany.
Yeah.
Depends on where you want to go.
And if you, it depends on your budget.
Yeah.
Berlin is cheap, like I said, but obviously rural places are more cheaper than cities. So, yeah, that's that. Where did you get that Russian roulette drinking gun from? From eBay. You have to type in, what was it again? I guess I just typed in Russian roulette gaming. Or game, Russian roulette drinking game, something like that. What careers are needed in Germany or that are hard to get? Everyone always says engineers, but I think at the moment we got enough engineers. I don't know.
I guess, financial experts, bankster guys.
Mm.
But who wants
IT people?
Who wants to be a bankster?
IT
Hard
people.
to get?
No, not hard to get, but want it.
Yeah, want it. Yes.
People want IT.
IT
personnel.
is big in Germany, of course. In general, engineering, sales jobs are big in Germany because we export so much. Sales is always a good thing. So I'm in sales, in national sales, which will be a good thing in the future, I hope.
Yeah, agree.
Consulting in general. Yeah.
Are accents really different in German? For example, is it hard to understand what a Swiss or Austrian German guy says to you? Yes, it is. It really is. Especially Swiss Germans are hard to understand. Austrians are all right, but they have like slang that we don't have. So sometimes we don't know words that they're saying. But, well.
Accents are very, very different from each other in German. Yeah, dialects. Very, very different.
Yeah. In Texas, you don't have the American flag in your yard. That is very weird.
So right, they have these, how is it called? What's the Texas flag? Is it?
I don't remember, but I know what you mean.
It's not a Union flag.
It's not the Union Jack.
What's the Texan flag called?
The Union Jack is Southern.
The Union Jack, yes, but the Union flag, I guess. There's a word for it, I guess.
Wie viele Sprachen sprechen Sie? I speak one language really fluently, or two, I guess, German and English, but that's it.
Colin Walcott asks, isn't it sad to not be able to be proud on who you are? Well, it kind of is, but I do not take pride in my nationality at all. So, well, I know I'm born in Germany, but I don't say I'm a pro-German. No, I think nationalities are an absurd thing.
But I like to speak German, like from birth on.
Confederate flag, yes, of course.
Confederate, yes.
Yeah.
I don't mind to be German at all because I think it's a cool language. But apart from that,
I'm a citizen of Earth. If you want to be that.
Like
I do not like borders or nationalities or immigration restrictions. Everyone should be able to go where he or she wants to go, learn anything he or she wants to learn. It's my approach on everything.
Yeah,
we put too much emphasis on borders, nationalities, and restrictions and limits, and that limits our progress as a society and life as well.
Completely agree.
Have you ever read anything from Carl Sagan? Carl Sagan is a great guy, but I have not read any books written by that guy because I would be afraid that I wouldn't understand a thing. He's a great scientist, philosopher. I like this combination of science and philosophy. It's always great.
Yeah.
We Texans are the Lone Star State because we were once an independent country. Yes, I think the Texans are very, very independent-minded people, and it's a good thing. I think the Texans are very much like the Bavarians in their strive for being an independent country from the bigger picture.
Yeah.
And well, it's a different culture from all the other states, at least what I can say about Texas. I've never been there, so yeah, people should be independent and free.
Exactly.
But big government doesn't want it.
Big brother.
You are under our control. We take your money.
You free.
We rob you.
As we told you.
We rob you of your money, and then we call it taxes. So it sounds better.
Yeah, you are free to do as we tell you.
You are free to do as we tell you. I love Bill Hicks.
Yeah,
greatest guy. My biggest idol in life is Bill Hicks.
Here, have 50 channels of American gladiators. Watch some cavemen bash their heads in.
Shut up. Drink more beer.
You are free to do as we tell you.
Bill Hicks was the greatest guy on earth.
Yeah.
Too bad he died at 32 or something.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, he had, I think, stomach cancer or something like that.
Okay. Have you ever visited Switzerland? My home country says Swissman17. No, sadly not. I bet it's beautiful because Austria is beautiful too.
Do you American guys know Bill Hicks? I guess you do. Bill Hicks, George Carlin, great guys, my idols.
Texas gave us
Bill Hicks, yes.
George Bush.
What?
Texas gave us George Bush.
Yeah, okay. There's always some bad things coming from the good things, I guess.
Bill Hicks was awesome, Einsamkeit says.
Yeah, he was godlike. He smoked too much? I don't know. If he smoked too much, maybe he didn't smoke enough. I don't know.
Just because they lie does not mean it didn't happen, Koshkov says.
What?
What do you mean? Florida is the best state out of the 50, just saying, says Nate.
Is Florida the old people state where all the retired people move? That's the stereotype we have about Florida.
Sarah Stalker says, no, Florida is lame.
Lame. Damn.
Really, please say garden.
It's always boring here.
Garden.
Back to the garden.
Back to the garden. I guess
the choppers in the garden.
I guess you could pronounce it like garden. Garden or garden.
Back to the garden.
Back to the garden.
Back to the garden.
What would be a good state in Germany to live in? Really depends on what you like. Bavaria is the typical German stereotype, and northern Germany is quite different. What are your favorite types of cars? Someone asked me on Snapchat.
So you're a Weltbürger, Daniel. Yes, I may be considered a Weltbürger.
Like a citizen of the earth.
What's your favorite cars?
Yeah, favorite cars.
Wow. I don't know.
I don't really
BMW and Audi are great cars.
Yeah.
But I like Jaguars. No, I like British cars.
Like what's it called that we saw in Bremen?
The Morgan.
The Morgan.
Morgan,
That was a
great,
good
great
kind of-
car. Handmade, handcrafted. So classy.
Florida is full of Cubans, someone says.
Cubans are nice, I guess.
I have never met Cubans in my life. But yeah, why wouldn't they be?
There's a saying, if you go to Cuba as a European or German, you will come back married.
Really?
Because to my boss, exactly that happened.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they also beautiful there or what?
Well, Southern American people are, I think, exotic, beautiful in general. To be.
Do you think they
considered.
like to be considered Southern
I don't know.
American?
I have no idea.
I wonder about that sometimes because Asians don't like that we call them Asians, for example, because the continent is so big that they hate that we just stereotype them as Asians.
I don't mind being called European or white. Or
Yeah, I don't mind either, but some apparently have a problem with that. Why do I always get laughed at when I say Neuschwanstein? I don't know, Herr Geisteskrank. Maybe you pronounce it weird? I have no idea. Was ist deine Lieblingsmannschaft in England? What's your favorite team in England? Like football, I guess.
I like Liverpool, even though they are not really, successful right now. But I love Liverpool as a city, and I kind of grew into loving the team.
Yeah, I'm not big on football. in
Liverpool
general.
are a bit more like underdogs right now, but I always like the underdogs. You know,
Andrew Severt says,
I never root for the big teams.
Will you guys stay up and watch the sunrise? I doubt that. Maybe, but it's gonna be another 8 hours or so until the sunrise.
Yeah,
or 7. I don't know. So maybe not.
7, yeah.
I don't like being called American. Yeah, I get that. Because many people are from different places in America. So yeah. German swear words. Yeah, Fotze, Arschloch,
Arschloch, Wichser, Hurensohn, deine Mutter kennt mich schon.
Dummkopf, Schweinehund, all that kind of stuff. Do you love Shrek? Shrek is life, Shrek is love. Who doesn't like
Shouldn't
that?
say these words on
live TV, on
live
live YouTube.
live YouTube.
Jumping around happily because I live in Liverpool, says Kiana Kabiri. Pool von Leber. What?
My desire to learn German has finally allowed me to understand the VW logo. I feel so fulfilled. It took me some time to understand the logo too, to be honest. So I've never looked at it really closely.
Tottenham, says Sydney Romley. Tottenham Hale. I know Tottenham Hale.
It's part of London too, right?
Yeah. Tottenham Hale is a station that I go, like that I have to stop sometimes when I go to London with the train from Stansted Airport.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you think about the Newsroom TV show? Don't know it.
I only watched, the trailer when he said, his speech, America is not the greatest country in the world, but it could be. Was a great speech. I was, wanted to watch the series, but well, I don't have it. Of course, I wouldn't watch it illegally on the internet. No, I would never do that.
Please say squirrel. I just did.
Squirrel.
Can you tell a Witz? And by the way, what is Schweinehund? Schweinehund is pig dog. It's an old-fashioned German insult. Schweinehund. It's more funny nowadays.
Yeah, it's more classic.
Yeah. A Witz, we told a Witz before, I think. Kommt ein Seemann von einer langen Seereise zurück, ja, und sucht sich ein Bordell und fragt da, ob irgendeine Nutte ihm einblasen kann. Sagen die, ja klar, gut. Nach 10 Minuten ist die Nutte dabei, sagt sie so, ja, der wird ja gar nicht steif. Also, ja, der soll ja nicht steif werden, der soll sauber werden.
Oh, das ist ganz dick.
Das ist wirklich
I guess Sydney just she asked something. Can you ask again? I haven't really seen it.
Daniel look exactly like my brother, Matt Osborne.
Cheers to your brother, most handsome guy on earth.
Oh ja. Forder mal deine Zuschauer auf, um laut zu sagen, ich bin ein Hafensänger.
Ich bin ein Hafensänger?
Ich bin ein Hafensänger. I should challenge you guys to say loudly, I'm a harbor singer, whatever that is. Hafensänger, like people who stand at the harbor and sing.
A Hafensänger is someone who really can't sing, but does it anyway. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
And someone who talks a lot of shit. It's a Hafensänger.
All right. Ich bin ein Hafensänger.
That's when you talk a lot of shit, you can say, stop singing. It's like, stop talking shit so much. Yeah. It's like a German say.
I didn't actually know that. Can you read this? Donaudampfschifffahrtselektrizitätshauptbetriebswerk Und there's something missing. Bauunternehmen.
Bauunterbeamtengesellschaft. That is not a really word.
No.
Bauunternehmensgesellschaft would be okay. Donaudampfschifffahrts Elektrizitätshauptbetriebswerk Bauunterbeamtengesellschaft. Yeah, there you go.
Not true. Glasses are great. Always better with it. Weirdly sexy.
All right, she asked if I ever wore contact lenses. Yes,
Ah.
I did for a year, but then my eyes, kind of
Exploded.
My eyes exploded. Now I wear these glasses. I've worn contact lenses for 1 year, but then my eyes didn't
Exploded.
really, they exploded, and
Exploded.
they said no, we don't want contact lenses. Just wear glasses.
They told you.
Yeah, I only wear glasses when I'm playing football on the field because glasses kind of suck in.
Nick RUPPERT says, I bet you $1 you'll read this. Okay, give me the $1 on PayPal, please. I have the donation link on my main YouTube page, so thank you.
I also look weird without glasses, so
I look weird
I'm
with
not
glasses.
alone with that. No, you don't.
I do.
My glasses are kind of narrow, so.
Hello. My name is Harry Potter, but Harry Potter has these glasses, so it doesn't really apply.
Most people look more intelligent with glasses, and then there's
I don't. And then there's me. And then there's me. Do people hunt often in Germany? Yes, but only regulated hunting
Yeah,
by the government.
you need a license and everything for that. One of my colleagues from work is a hunter.
Yeah.
He has great meat.
He's great meat.
He has great meat.
Oh yeah.
He has big meat. No, his uncle is a butcher.
Yeah.
So all the meat is venison and stuff from the woods. It's great meat.
Dom, you look like a little 12-year-old with the glasses. Agreed. Hoppel,
Harry
hoppel.
Potter in the house.
Yeah.
Hoppel, hoppel, 1, 2, 3.
What do you think of the Dutch language? I'm currently learning Dutch, and I'll visit the Netherlands in summer. Well, Dutch is really similar to German. We understand some things, but not a lot.
Well, Dutch sounds like a parody of German, kind of.
It sounds like a mix of Low German, Plattdeutsch, English, and German.
Yeah, but maybe to Dutch guys, German sounds like a parody of Dutch. I guess it's like.
Sidney Rumley says, you look handsome without glasses.
Oh, thank you.
Do your best Southern American accent. I like to have some gnus. Well, that's Texan, isn't it?
I really can't do it. I can't do a Southern American or Southern,
Yeah, it's really difficult. Show us your foot, please. What the hell? Here's my foot with my shoes on.
There's my foot.
Wearing Vans.
Let's compare feet. Ah!
You have just
My feet are,
No, you have bigger shoes, that's all.
my feet are really big.
And you know what you say about girls with big feet?
My feet are size 11.5, almost size 12. Eat that, you too.
How much do you have to drink until you get a buzz? Well, a bit.
You know what they say about guys with large feet, right?
They
They say these guys have large feet.
I thought you forgot already that I said the same thing a
No.
second ago. I mean, like, do you have Alzheimer's already or something like that?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Why am I here?
Who am I? Where am I? Have you heard of a place in Austria called Fucking? Yes, I have actually.
What? No.
Fucking it's called. What size shoe do you wear? 45 or European size? And you?
47 European size, and I think it's 11.5 or 12, in
I have 10.5 in the American one.
When I lived in the UK, I didn't find shoes because my feet were so large. And I was asked, are you serious? Size 12?
Did they say that?
Yeah. I was in Newcastle, I wanted to have shoes, and the biggest size they had was size 10. And maybe a size 11 on the other side of Newcastle. But my size wasn't available.
The Gandalf tattoo guy says, what are you doing in your free time? What do you like to do in your free time?
Sports, reading, meeting friends,
Same.
this kind of stuff. Yeah.
Watching shows, playing games sometimes, rarely. YouTube, that's not my free time, I guess. Doing YouTube. Yeah, same. Sarah X Stalker sent us a video. Just a second.
Okay, I had to leave for real, guys. Bye.
Bye. She said bye, okay.
Okay, back to you. A few weeks ago, I said I asked my friends I wanted to ass bombs into a pool, and you wanted to know the reaction. One of them told me I need mental help. Yeah, well, ass bombs maybe understood wrongly.
They're called cannonballs in English.
Really?
Yeah. You do cannonballs into the water, but in Germany you do ass bombs,
Yeah.
Arschbomb.
Ass nukes.
Yeah. You're barefoot. No, we're not.
No.
Oh no, there must be a foot fetishist in the video.
Who is the foot fetishist?
Danny, do you play Dota?
No, I play League of Legends, so no Dota for me. But I don't play that often, honestly.
Can you do British accent? No, we can't. I can't. I would do like.
So you sound like a retarded guy, not like a British guy.
Do you have some tea? No,
Excuse me, sir.
so
Would
we-
you like to have some tea?
we can't. Not really. Not the good one.
You got to make breakfast. I don't know.
You got to make breakfast.
make a breakfast.
Oh, that's
It's more
Italian. We cannot do Italian accent.
me,
That is so much easier.
It's me, Mario.
It's me.
Got to do some breakfast.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Guys, try and read in Spanish. Hola, me llamo Dominic. Daniel, gracias por ver este live stream. Okay, I understand that even. Hey, I'm Dominic. Thanks, Daniel, for the live stream or for being at the live stream. No,
That was a Chinese accent. Maybe that was.
maybe it was Chinese. Agreed. We got 140 viewers still, and how many likes? Let's have a look. We got 353 likes. That is amazing.
I think someone said something again about feet.
How tall are you guys? That's easier to. I'm
I'm-
6'1" or 2.
I'm 6 feet and a bit above that.
Yeah, so
So-
187 centimeters.
181 centimeters.
I'm taller, but he had the bigger feet.
The bigger feet.
Oh yeah. Can you do a Chinese accent or speak in German? I think that would be really racist, but yes,
Yeah.
we can. Hallo, möchten Sie gebratene Nudeln? I don't know. That's really racist.
Mit der Walker,
Ah,
bitte
ja.
Sie bestellen, bitte.
Yeah, exactly. That's better.
Bitte Sie Nummer 64, ja, mit der Reis.
Oh, that's so racist.
That's a Chinese accent, German, but it's so cute.
It is cute, but if I feel super racist if I do it, that's all. How does the rhyme go that stars Apfel, Birnen und Spinat? I have no idea what you're talking about. I want to see you barefoot, someone says. No, dude, no. You know what big feet means? Yes, we do. We actually do. Is there any other language?
Just tell us, what does big feet mean?
Big penis.
Somehow slipped my mind.
Is there any other language you would like to learn? Japanese and Spanish.
Do we now have to show the salmon, as we say in Germany?
Do you guys find astronomy interesting? She asks.
Astronomy?
Yeah, why not?
Astronomy, yes. Astrology, no. So I'm not big into this zodiac sign
Yeah.
stuff, but astronomy is great.
Yeah.
I like Neil deGrasse Tyson. If you know that
yes,
guy.
Neil deGrasse Tyson is amazing.
Awesome guy.
This new show, Cosmos, that he does is
Yeah.
amazing too. It's not racist, someone said.
We are
Okay.
pretty tall, says Kiana Kabiri. I think for Germans we are not really that tall. It's just kind of 6 foot is an average height in Germany, I guess.
Everyone tells me when they see me in pictures only and in the videos that I seem really small, but as soon as I see me in real life, they say, "Whoa, you're so much taller than I anticipated." For some reason.
Matt Osborne, 6'2". What's your shoe size? Not 8.5. Your shoe size was
10.5.
10.5. Mine was 11.5. Approximately.
8.5, that would be funny.
Yeah.
Super small.
Small feet,
No.
like a hobbit, but the other way around. Tall but small feet.
Who are cooler, Russians or Germans? Well, I don't know. I don't care.
Star Trek or Star Wars? Well, obviously Star Wars.
Both. I
No,
love
Star Wars.
both.
No contest.
Really?
Yeah.
I love both.
Star-
I like tonight. I watched on Tele5.
Yeah.
We have a channel here. I watched like all the Star Trek episodes because they
Star
come
Trek,
every.
Star Trek is cool, but Star Wars is more, science fiction, fantasy, force stuff, lightsabers.
It's over. It's more exaggerated.
Star
even.
Trek is more realistic
Yeah.
if you want it so.
Yeah.
It's phasers. Set phasers on stun. Fuck that shit. I want to see lightsabers and
Slicing through people.
yeah, really.
I dare you both to take a shot of gin. Didn't we already? You mean like a pure shot, hey?
Big penises are superfluous like a Hummer limo. What does that even mean?
Big
Sydney?
penises are superfluous.
Sydney,
like
tell us more about what you think about big penises.
fluous. What does that
I
mean?
don't know.
That they don't get hard?
Superfluous?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Daniel and I have exactly
Do it now.
Daniel and I have exactly the same shoe size and height. Okay.
Yeah, kudos to you.
Have you ever played StarCraft? Yes, of course.
Yes, of course, but only single player.
Not regularly.
I'm not a good competitive, online
Neither.
player.
Next gen or the original series? Both. I love both Star Trek series. But I like next gen better, to be honest. Kirk is a bit silly. I like Picard and stuff like and stuff like that better, and Deep Space Nine and Voyager. If I was always told, if you bend a nail, your penis will grow.
What?
Okay. All right then.
That may be a rumor.
Maybe. Volkswagen is the
Do you have
most
some nails here?
nails. Hopefully. Finally. Do you want another beer, by the way? Maybe.
Think about a gin tonic, but no, it's beer.
Yeah,
it's beer now.
because we haven't had a beer in a while. Here, the opener is here. I'll open yours.
We need to hold up the German reputation. We need beer.
Exactly, because if we drink more of the
okay.
if we drink more of the
Just
gin
a
tonic,
slight.
we will be smashed way faster.
Way too early.
It's already 1 a.m., but doesn't matter.
That's early.
We have so many viewers still. 144 people are still watching. Thank you guys for staying with us all this time.
Who's the most annoying singer to come out of Canada? It's obviously Justin Bieber.
Oh, he wanted to hear that, didn't he?
I think so, yes. It's a trap!
It's a trap. Agreed, though.
Das ist ein Bingo! Yeah,
Das ist ein Bingo.
That was fun in Glorious Bastards.
Yes, it was.
Das ist ein Bingo!
Amazing movie.
It is.
How many countries have you visited? Quite a few. Australia, Thailand, Netherlands, Denmark, Hungary, Poland, Czech Republic, what did I say? England, Sweden. Yeah, that's it. Austria, maybe.
Been to some countries. The most exotic one was Kenya. Kenya,
I've never been.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Kenya was great. Question for me. Post. Andrew asked, iPhone or Android? I'm more like an Android guy.
Yeah, Galaxy S2.
Superfluous, not needed, more than enough.
Oh, hello from San Francisco.
That's a really interesting nail color you had there.
Lexi lady. She sent us something on Snapchat. Snapchat is get Germanized one word, by the way, if you want to.
So Sydney thinks big penises are, not needed.
Agrees. You just need to know how to use it.
I don't know. I have no experience in that regard. I only know the opinions of, the past attendance of my times.
Snuggly snug.
And they had a different opinion.
Sawadee Krab, Kunput Pasai Tai Dai Mai. Thailand. Yeah,
what did you say about my mother?
I don't speak Thai, but I know Sawadee Ka and Sawadee Cup. Depending on if it's a woman or a guy, you say Sawadee Ka for women. It's like thank you, I think. And Sawadee Cup with a P at the end for guys. That's the extent of Thai I know. Why are you so tan? We are not really tan. Or me. I'm a bit more tan than you.
White as a cheesecake, yeah.
But I'm not really tan either because I always sit in the dark in front of my computer and edit videos.
Yeah.
That's like today I went outside to have a little winter wonderland walk, but that's it.
But I think, the screen makes us a bit more light.
But we have a daylight lamp in the background.
Yeah. So I'm not really that white as I look right now.
I'm so happy to finally make the hangout. You guys are so fun and awesome. The fans are here also great. Thank you, Mew forever, Mew19 forever.
Kiana Kabiri wants us to hold a German conversation for a few seconds together.
Ja gut, das können wir gerne machen. Wir sprechen ja eigentlich sowieso immer Deutsch, wenn wir hier nicht gerade auf YouTube sind oder irgendwie mit englischen Leuten
Problem ist, uns versteht halt keiner Arsch, wenn wir so reden.
Ja, deswegen,
obwohl, ein paar Deutsche sind ja dabei.
Ein paar Deutsche sind dabei und ein paar Leute sprechen hier halt auch Deutsch. Ich wurde vorher auch gefragt, ob wir jetzt auf Deutsch sprechen können für eine Weile, aber ich habe halt gesagt, weil viele Leute Deutsch einfach noch nicht so gut verstehen, sprechen wir am besten Englisch, damit uns alle verstehen.
Ja, das stimmt schon. Matthew fragt sich auch, warum wir eine Live-Show machen. Das ist irgendwie, bekommen die das gerade nicht so gut.
Matthew?
Ja, Matthew Weigel. A Live-Show, the fuck?
Matthew Weigel, why don't you like the Live-Show? Or I just think that you don't like it if you ask us why we do the live show. Well, I've done that a couple of times in the past, actually, for the World Cup, for example.
Was heißt Viagra auf Wienerisch? Würstelstand.
Geil.
Das ist gut.
Nice.
Den kannte ich auch noch nicht.
Nice.
Würstelstand.
Name me few good German actors. Christoph Waltz.
Cheers. Christoph Waltz is actually Austrian.
Is he?
Yeah.
No! Like Hitler was Austrian too. Yeah, I don't mind that, but yeah, but that is a shame.
He is Austrian. He is a great actor, yeah. I like Daniel Brühl.
Yeah, Daniel Brühl.
I like Till Schweiger.
No, you know Till Schweiger. That's the thing.
I like him.
I don't know any German actors apart from Daniel Brühl. Here, Axel Stein.
Oh, I hate that guy.
And what you just said.
There are many great German actors,
but I don't know them.
We only watched, US movies and British movies and international, movies in general. So yeah, German movies are kind of under the radar. I don't watch TV, regular TV in general, so I do not get any of the German movies into my system.
Neither.
You should do more live streams, says Sydney.
Yes, we should, and we will. It's fun. Because you can drink and talk.
That's kind of my favorite thing
to do ever.
Talk and drink. Drink until you can't talk no more.
Exactly.
Moritz Bleibtreu is a very good German actor.
Tao Te Ching, Lao Tzu, then you mentioned Eastern philosophies.
Yeah, that looks really great. This is kind of a Zen philosophy thing.
I wouldn't know, actually.
I have to read so many books on this shit. I love Alan Watts. Alan Watts was a guy who was very much into Zen philosophy and Eastern philosophies.
Yeah,
great guy to listen to on YouTube.
Are German accents on females attractive to German males? They seem like they could sound aggressive, like normal German girls to us. Well, it doesn't sound weird to us because we are used to German. But to be fair, by now I'm a bit more attracted to foreign girls, English-speaking girls.
Yeah, well, she has a point because I cannot stand the Bavarian accent on women.
I don't like the Saxony accent.
Well, that's not as annoying as a Bavarian accent.
Really?
Because my biggest fear in life is, you meet your absolute dream girl.
You said the same thing about the Saxony accent once. You did?
Yes, a few years back. But when I was in Durham, in England, I met many people from the Eastern Germany parts, and it didn't annoy me as much as the Bavarian accent. Because, imagine you meet your absolute dream girl, she's perfect, and then she starts talking. It's like, Hupsen, Brapsen, Brödeln, Storzeln, Baxeln, Blotzeln. And you say like, whoa, no, that's not for me. That would be my kind of horror story.
I don't really know. Hey Vuko, I'm Saxon. Sorry about that. Siehst du?
Well, Sachsen is nice.
Renland Deutsch says, I watch a lot of German films at a festival. Ah, damn it, I can't scroll up anymore. Siechtum is my husband. Ah, yes, Vergoff, mother, I forgot about that. No, I know, but on girls, not on guys. I don't care about guys.
Matt asked if Dirk is a celebrity in Germany. I think you mean Dirk Nowitzki, and he is very famous here, yes.
Yeah.
I think every German guy who makes it big in sports overseas is very popular in Germany. Yeah. Dirk is actually a part of many commercials for banks and many things. He's quite popular here, yes. He's very well known.
Do you know that Thug Life video with Dirk Nowitzki?
No.
Someone else.
Where he's rapping?
No. Someone
is rapping is awful.
Someone is having an interview with a reporter, someone else.
Okay.
And you see Dirk Nowitzki walking by in the background and looking at the guy with the microphone, the sports guy, the other sports guy, and just bashing the microphone out of his hand and walking past.
I don't know that.
And then it's like zoom in on Dirk Nowitzki, Thug Life. I was like, what the hell? Why?
He's a very funny guy. I think he has lots of humor.
Thank you guys so much for this. It was really fun, but I must get going anyways. It was great. You should do this again, says Elia M. Bye, Elia. We will. Eichhörnchen, says Jai Brown. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Dominic, he said, what? Dominic said he didn't care about guys. Pack it up, everyone. He hates us. Yeah, well, I am not into guys like that, you know? That's all I'm saying. Koshkov says, some people have got a very bad lot in life. Do you understand how it feels when you tell them that that this is all they're going to have when they die, that is just over? Ah, you mean religious people. Well, I guess then, of course, I understand that people who don't have much in life like to cling to like religious imaginations.
They don't like to be responsible for their own fate. So they cling to religion and hope it's going to be better when they are dead.
Maybe.
It's a sad thing, but yeah. I know when your life sucks, you're part of it and you can try to change it. Because, of course, many people are very, very badly off in life.
I understand that.
But religion doesn't help you with that.
But I guess it gives you confidence, because if you believe that there's a greater force and you can like kind of beg for help and pray and stuff, it makes you feel better. But it's still, I don't know. I think, yeah, I understand why people like religion because of that. But it's a difficult concept for me to really get into, because I'm not religious. I am. Life sucks, then you die, as it was.
Yeah, that's a realist view. Yeah.
That's a realist view, yeah. Life sucks, then you die. Nice. That's actually the troll from before. He's actually way better now. We got a few new Snapchats.
So you basically think that we are on a planet that is, and as far as we know, completely unique and rare, but you can't understand that the god might have come into existence. What the hell? That looks right.
Someone did a Vikings picture of us with Ragnar Lothbrok in
to Koshkov, just on that point. Well, that's what I mean with spirituality is something completely different compared to religion, and spirituality is about it's not all coincidence, and maybe there's a plan, the flower of life things and the Fibonacci numbers. So I do not reject the idea that maybe something bigger than what we know of, but I do not think religion answers the question. Yeah. I do not think there's some god sitting on a cloud somewhere in a different galaxy creating our life and Adam and Eve, and then it's just not for me. But I don't know shit. I'm with Socrates. I know that I know nothing. Yeah.
Our friend from Las Vegas sent us something again.
Lass uns einen Toast machen für Deutschland Weltmeister.
He got so much alcohol. He got so much
booze. Cheers. Cheers.
Deutschland ist Weltmeister.
Deutschland ist Weltmeister.
And Flip Streeter 3 sent us a message too saying, yeah, she has a dog just like Shari.
Shari dog.
And Jane P sent us something on Snapchat.
So sieht Sommer in Australien aus. Schön, oder?
Summer in Australia.
When are we going there?
I've been there already. So
summer in Australia,
summer in Australia is when winter is here, pretty much.
Yeah.
So when I had an Australian girlfriend, I could just swap between summer here, summer there, summer here, summer there. But yeah. That Socrates quote is wrong, by the way. The Siechtum, is it? What is the correct one then?
Even if it's wrong, it's still true.
It is said that German people love foreign accents. What is the accent you like the most? Sonia MG.
I like French accent.
Really?
Actually, yeah.
In German, when they speak German.
Ich liebe dich.
Ich liebe dich, ja.
Komm her in mein Bett.
Ah,
Mon chéri.
das ist die Flasche, die so schön hat gebrickelt in meinem Bauchnabel.
Bevor ich sterbe, gesetzt die kleine Auto vor die nächste Baum und die Versicherungsmann müsste kommen, um zu bezahlen.
That's how it goes. Yeah, French is a
I
good
love
accent.
French accent. It's great. It's really cute. You can't be angry about a person with a French accent in German.
Agreed. Hey, real important question. How do your pledges work on your website? What? It says 25 but 300 something month minimum. Explain this, please. What? Oh no, if you want to become a Patreon and a patron and support Get Germanized monthly on patreon.com/getgermanized, then you can set a minimum a month, or maximum actually, sorry. You can say, I want to give only 25 euros a month. Then you can set that maximum and you won't pay more at all. Like, but you can also say, I just gonna pay $3 every time you upload a video. That means I upload 3 videos a week, so 12 a month. That means you will pay $36 a month. But you can also say, I just want to pay $25. So you can set a maximum. That's how it works. And you support Get Germanized and the videos and me, obviously, with that money.
Cryptic Wizard says I should go to Quebec because there are lots of French people. I actually really considered for some time to emigrate to Canada.
Really?
Yeah. Because I think it's such a great country. I love the the countryside. Huge forests and in general huge nature. Maybe I will someday. I think Canada is great. I want to have pizza now. Shit, it's too late.
Yeah, it is.
It is kind of too late. Well,
if you want pizza, we have pizza downstairs, frozen.
I'll be all right.
We have chips here and there, crisps.
I know. I'm ignoring them to not get fat.
But you drink beer. Do you know that German word Kurz in Serbo-Croatian means cock? We make jokes on Austrian Außenminister Sebastian Kurz. We say our Prime Minister received welcome Kurz during the visit. Okay.
Favorite German football player right now? Marco Reus.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah. Socrates, what do I not know? I do not think I know.
What I do not know, I do not think I know.
Was ich nicht weiß, denke ich nicht, dass
ich nicht weiß, wie die heißt oder was?
I don't know.
Well, to me, it sounds like the same. And as I said again, even if it's wrong what we said, the sentence, I know nothing. It's kind of true because you never know something for real,
Yeah.
For you have never access to 100% of the information you need for something.
Yeah.
So you're always stupid.
True.
Biased and subjective, I guess. Ignore your diets, get the pizza, be happy. Yes, maybe I already should go to the pizza. Chris and pizza, what is this monstrosity? Yeah, it's a bad diet, I guess. I thought you didn't like government. Canada has a lot of that. Yeah, that's great. Canada has lots of government, but which country doesn't have lots of government? It's Matt Osborne. That's kind of the problem today. It's always big government, telling people how to live their lives and what to do and what not to do. It's a big thing in Germany because we have regulations for everything, for all. You can't even open a lemon stand in your own garden because government will need to tax it. It's the same in the US. It's the same in Canada. It's kind of a slavery Ponzi scheme, I guess. So, tell me one country where it's not like that. There's none. At least none that I know of. I know nothing. Daniel is a philosopher. Well, yeah, it's kind of like that. I can admit that I'm stupid.
What?
Yeah, well. Is it true that German language is difficult for English or Japanese speaker? I think for Japanese speaker it is very difficult because it's so different from
English.
German for Japanese speakers.
Oh, yeah.
Colin Walcott wants us to say, "Good eye, mate."
Good eye, mate.
Good eye, mate.
You will aus Jay again.
Yes, I do have a lot of drinks actually. But talking about the religious thing, there's this quote that I read that says, God is a concept by which we measure our pain. And that's true.
Yeah, that's a great philosophical concept. Yeah, great.
Thug life.
I'm
no,
a thug king, you know.
Fucking.
I'm a thug king and I'm a fucking thug king.
Guys, we're still live. Thank you so much. We still got 138 people watching and over 353 likes. So thank you so much. It's really been a pleasure. We just Snapchatted something. As you can see.
Still live.
I don't really say anything in the Snapchat videos.
That's all right.
I'm just looking stupidly into the camera.
It's quite difficult because they are like limited time-wise as well. You can't really say that much.
It's a stupid concept. Why can't you save them?
You can't save them. That's the thing. You can send anything and no one can save it. So you can send dick pics.
Great.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
I actually got some erotic Snapchats sometimes. I was like, okay.
Einsamkeit. Have you read Chomsky? I have read Noam Chomsky. Manufacturing of Consent is a great book. It's how the media, create opinions, and it's mind blowing.
Blowing the mind.
What?
Mind blowing the mind. Sidney Rumley again. Woo! Woo! He says.
I mean the doll.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Okay, maybe I'm kind of in love,
Kind of. Just kind of. Have you guys been to Hurricane or Southside festivals? I've been to the Hurricane Festival in 2004 once.
No.
It's been good.
Haven't been to either one of them.
Nowadays, it's more like an indie festival, I think. It's developed to be more that, and I'm not that much into indie music, to be honest.
I am.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Some bands are great.
They're all like really pretend cool. I think.
Yeah, there are far too many indie bands now, but I guess some of them are really, really cool.
Are you drunk yet? Says Sonja MG. Yes, a bit. I think.
No.
No, not at all.
Really.
You need more beer then.
A bit tipsy, maybe.
Yeah, tipsy, and then not really smashed. Because we haven't had any shots or anything yet.
Don't get the shots. Don't get the shots.
No, I won't, because I hate those shots. Are you Valentines? Yes, we so are Valentines, sweeties. My friend made a Frodo doll for me.
That's great. I want a Frodo doll too.
Same. I want a doll.
Make me a Frodo doll.
I want a doll of us as Vikings slaying a dragon.
Yeah, right.
Which is the best German university? No idea.
Depends on what you want to study.
Yeah.
You may want to look that up on Google, because we don't know either.
I always tell that people, like, you could have just Googled that instead of asking me, because
I'm out of university for many years now, so I have no idea, to be honest, about that.
Billy Stone says, down the beer. We Germans enjoy our beer.
Down the beer! Down it! Now! Back to the job, man.
Back to the job. Have you seen Goodbye Lenin? Yes, many years ago I have.
I haven't.
No?
No. Not really.
It's an alright
As I
movie.
said, I watch the international movies frequently, but not the German ones. Kind of silly.
Well, clearly it's time for shots, says Redler.
Maybe.
No. Yeah, okay. No. Let us get one at least. What's your favorite book? You go.
Wow.
You say.
That's hard.
Yeah.
That's very hard.
What she said.
Well, if I go for a classic book, it's of course Lord of the Rings, because it was the first book I really read when I was 13, I guess. Right now, it is Confessions of an Economic Hitman by John Perkins. Great book. Confessions of an Economic Hitman, John Perkins. Look it up on Amazon. Buy that book. It's about, U.S. foreign policy, foreign relations, how they manufacture their imperialistic domination of the world, to say the least. It's a great book. Just watch it. John Perkins, Confessions of an Economic Hitman. That's the most staggering book I've read in the past few years.
We're going to Snapchat Claudia now. What's up? What up? Party hard.
So embarrassing.
So embarrassing. I know. What's up? She really
sounds so silly.
She'll really appreciate that. Not. I just know it. I got the shots between my legs, by the way, guys. We're gonna drink it in a second.
You got the shots between your legs.
Yeah, we do.
That doesn't sound dirty at all.
No, I know. All right, here, this is the green one. Green power, it's called.
You have to show the mascot of this. It looks like Hitler.
It does.
You know, the mascot of this brand of shots looks like Hitler. Totally.
It so does.
It's by accident, I guess, but it totally looks like Hitler. Just look at him. The beard under the nose. Just a good thing it doesn't mean, you know, it's not white and it you know, it's called white power or something.
White power, it's called green power. There you go.
They could do a vanilla shot, but I guess it's kind of a politically correct, you know, thing.
Yeah,
he so does look like
Prost.
Hitler. Prost.
All right. We did a shot.
People will agree.
When do you think the new Schweinehund t-shirt will be available? Well, that depends on my designer, the Fairy Goth Mother. Don't really know when she's going to be finished with that, but not too far in the future, I don't think.
Sydney can't believe we are Tolkien fans. Why?
Why not? Tolkien is amazing.
Yeah, you know.
Who doesn't like Tolkien? Sydney Rumley says, "Oh, there she is again. Your favorite girl, sending pictures again."
I have to marry so many people.
You have to marry so many people. Remember from the last live stream?
Yeah, I should convert to
Sinead.
Yeah, I should convert to the Islam to marry, you know, all the people.
You need a harem.
Yeah,
no.
I will take my time for everyone.
One does not simply down German beer.
Yeah, great. That's great.
Someone sent me on Snapchat.
That's really great.
Nice. That is true. You don't just waste German beer. Someone sent us videos. Just a second.
Thanks to Daniel, I had a corny pickup line to contribute to our lame pickup conversation at dinner. Right.
Pickup
at dinner. So we need to have dinners for you to get that pickup line working. Okay. Who was that?
Sarah X Stalker. Her name is on.
She's a stalker. Okay.
She said, "Don't hold me down." No, how do you say that? Don't hold me responsible for my name that I chose when I was 14 or something.
Okay.
I asked her about that before.
That's good.
Yeah, I have weird names from then. Meister Lencia is even a name I have from when I was 16 or something like that.
I still have the same name, I guess, when I'm gaming.
Yeah. Guys, what is your favorite German city ever, bro?
Wow, that's hard to answer because I haven't really visited so many places in Germany. I've seen more of the UK,
really,
than compared to Germany. You know, I've never really been to the eastern part of Germany. I've never really been to the southern part of Germany, which is sad, I guess.
The south is more beautiful, anyway. So.
It is, but well, I don't find the time to go there.
Really difficult. I don't know. Do you guys celebrate Valentine's Day? And if so, how?
No.
Well, in Germany, it's not a holiday, but
it's becoming more and more of a big thing in Germany, I think.
To be honest, because I know that Claudia is English, and I didn't know if they celebrate that day. I got her something for Valentine's Day. I will have to send it to her. But in Germany, usually it's not a thing. But I got something because I thought it might be a thing in England, so I don't really know.
Have you ever been to Freiburg?
Freiburg, yes.
Yes, Freiburg. One of our closest friends studied there for many years. So Freiburg is a great city, great place to live.
The city with the most sun hours, with the most sunshine
right.
in Germany, actually, in the year.
And it's very close to, you know, France and Switzerland, and you can go there to Italy by car in 1 hour maybe to Milan. It's a great place to live. You know, Freiburg, Stuttgart. It's great.
Have you ever met Darum? It looks like she's one of the big German YouTubers at the moment. No, actually, I haven't. But she's a fashion beauty YouTuber, so I wouldn't really meet her unless it's on the YouTube day, you know. Yeah.
Rennland Deutsch hat gefragt, ob du zu den Video Days in Köln gehst dieses Jahr.
Yeah, I do. I go to the YouTube this year, maybe. The video days in Cologne are a YouTube convention where other YouTubers meet and they meet with their fans. I actually signed a few autographs last year and stuff. It was really fun. I was there with Claudia. I filmed a lot of you guys as well, but I lost the footage, like I said, because my hard drive broke. But I might go there again this year if I'm in Germany, if I'm not in England or something like that. So yeah.
Oh, Dream Theater. Great band.
Dream Theater on TV. Who do you support in the Bundesliga? Citizen James says.
Borussia Dortmund still.
Who?
Not Bayern.
Bayern.
No.
What?
No. Shut the fuck up.
What is a cool German song that is really popular in Germany? What is a cool German song?
Yeah, that one.
I like Farin Urlaub for some reason. I like them.
Die Ärzte im Allgemeinen, oder?
Farin Urlaub and Die Ärzte. You have to you have to listen to their songs. Die Ärzte. I'm writing the names down in the comment at the moment.
Yeah, Die Ärzte. Hier Arschloch und so weiter.
Arschloch, asshole. Good song.
Look up Die Ärzte.
The Doctors.
It's a German punk band, really popular, you know.
Vuko, what is your favorite shaver? A troll question. I don't have one. Mach 3. I'm using Gillette Mach 3. Mach 3. What favorite video game do you have? Favorite, like he said, Final Fantasy VII, Secret of Mana, all the old school games, really.
Final Fantasy VII all the way.
Yeah.
Forever. There will never be a better game, I guess.
No. Name some hot German girls. Well, how can you name hot German girls in general? You could just say Claudia, Vanessa, Sabrina, Sabine.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, I don't know.
That's hard.
That's what she said.
Haben Sie einen Affenwurst? Was?
You have a monkey sausage. No.
Would like to have a banana, no? Banana.
Have you read the classic Frankenstein by Mary Shelley?
Not yet.
I have.
No, not yet.
I have years ago, but not recently. Sarah X Stalker sent us a video.
Unfortunately, I lost out to. Those are some nice pants. What's the drop rate?
What?
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to understand you, Sarah. Kat says. Beer is good. Beer is good. Send us a metal video about
That's
beer.
great.
Beer is good. Very good. Beer is good. I agree. I completely agree. Making a school project about Herder and Goethe. Can you guys help me? And yay, the Ärzte, greetings from Portugal. You want us to help you with your school project? Well, we don't have that much time to spare. I don't think. Make Kafune on Daniel. What is that? What's Kafune? That's something naughty, I bet. Vuko, hello, says Argom42. Hello. Your mom says, what is that thing behind you? Oh my god, the thing behind me? Oh, you scared me so much.
People are trying that all chat long, you know,
What?
all the time.
Yeah.
For 4 hours now.
I'm learning German. What is your advice to me? Have you ever watched Racist Mario? No, I haven't. Your advice on learning German? Study hard. Watch German movies, read German books, and try to find stuff in German that you're interested in, and try to immerse yourself in the German language as much as possible. Try to find German pen pals or like people you can talk to regularly on Skype and stuff like that. What do you think of Swiss German? Swiss German is weird. Hello guys, turns out I'm able to come back, says Elia M. This is fun, haha. Yeah, that's only because we're in the... How many hours now? 6? Almost 5.5.
Maybe.
5.5 hours almost. What do you think about Windows 10? I don't really have an opinion about Windows 10 to be honest.
The discrimination against Windows 9.
Yeah.
It never got a chance to exist, you know. It got aborted, you know.
One more thing, guys. If you want to buy this Get Germanized t-shirt, and because I got the question quite often in the last few hours, and other Get Germanized designs, then you can buy them on meisterlinster.spreadshirt.de. I'm going to post that in the video description right now. And also, if you want to get rewards from me and support the channel at the same time, then you can support the channel on patreon.com/, get Germanized. I'm really appreciating every single one of you who decides to do that. Even if you just give like $1 a month, it's really a great help. So patreon.com/getgermanized. Have a look. And I just posted a 4 with the link. Ignore that. Ignore the 4.
Alia says we look tired. Well, we are actually.
We are a bit. Well, do you think we should stop?
I don't know. No.
No?
What? What's happening? No, we're not tired. We
No.
are a bit, okay?
A bit, but it's fine.
I admit I am tired, but it's fine.
George Altricht, well, den meisten nicht alles verstehen können. What?
He asked why you are talking in English instead of German.
Yeah, because most of the people, can't understand everything. That's true. In German. Your typing is off, says Renland Deutsch. Maybe because we're a bit tipsy. Apart from Germany, what other country would you like to live in? Yeah, New Zealand, Canada.
Canada, New Zealand.
I'd like to live in Japan for a while just to experience the culture.
I'd like to live a bit more remote. Not really urban, so bit more remote.
I live super remote here.
Yeah, well, but you know, it can be a bit more remote. In Canada,
Like the
New
Antarctic.
Zealand- yeah,
Antarctica.
no, that's too fucking cold. I want to live in the Antarctic.
Like Thailand in the north where there's no cities and stuff.
Maybe.
That's actually really nice. There's a place called Pai,
Yeah.
and there's a hippie place where only hippies live and like Thai people and stuff like that. And many people
great.
go there, work for 3 months in their home country, earn enough money to live for 7 months or more months in Thailand.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
No Facebook, no internet, no emails.
That would be a relief
It's my place.
for once. Do you watch?
Smoke and a pancake.
Do you watch other YouTubers that teach German? W. Blackie says, well, not really. I don't watch many YouTubers at all, but I know which ones you're referring to.
Smoke and a pancake, bong on the blinze. I love Austin Powers. Foo Fighters
Foo Fighters on TV,
right now.
yes. Can a vegetarian survive in Germany? Says your mom. Yes,
Of
definitely.
course. I think the vegetarian and vegan restaurants are, popping up in every place right now.
And if you cook for yourself, there's no problem cooking vegetarian, obviously. I'm a vegetarian, so I have no problem whatsoever eating vegetarian here in Germany.
In general, vegan vegetarian stuff is very popular right now.
Yeah, agreed.
It's growing and growing, so you won't starve here.
Sydney Rumley says, Daniel, you look a bit like Bill Gates.
What? Bill Gates?
Because of the glasses, that's all.
I understand Edward Snowden, and I'm proud of the Edward Snowden moniker, but not Bill Gates.
Christian Camillo Science B10 Court says, what instrument do you play? We have answered that before, but we don't really play anything regularly, but the guitar a bit, both of us. That's all.
We can jam with the guitar without being embarrassed in front of each other. That's something.
That's all. If someone is crying, would you ask them, magst du Käse mit deinem Wein?
What?
No, I wouldn't. Do you like cheese with your wine if someone is
Would you
crying?
like cheese with your wine? Yes.
Because
That's a joke, yeah.
All right, I get it. Have you ever eaten meat? Yes, of course. Of course I've eaten meat.
I eat meat all the time. That's what you said.
What is the most visited place in Germany? Schloss Neuschwanstein.
I don't know. I think it's the Berlin Wall.
I've actually heard that Castle Neuschwanstein is the most visited tourist spot in Europe.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm making a video about the top 10 German castles. It's already finished and online, but not public yet.
Okay.
But it's Castle Neuschwanstein on place number 1. Spoiler alert, sorry.
Yeah, it's totally ruined for everyone. You have to make it new.
Just 133 people, so that's all right.
That's some people.
That's some people. If you had a teleporter, where would you go right this second? England to Claudia and party with her.
Good question. I have no idea. Maybe the Bermuda Triangle.
You come partying with us, and then we can go to other places. That's
great idea.
yeah. Siechtum says it's not hard.
I would go to Hawaii, by the way.
Yeah, it's a good place where the film Jurassic
I would
Park.
stay there forever.
It's not hard to become a German citizen, just time consuming and expensive. I agree. Regarding the Foo Fighters, favorite songs? Well, they're all pretty great. What?
The Pretender.
The Pretender, yeah, it's good. Agreed. Dominic's eyes are sehr rot.
Yeah, they are.
Very right.
He's fucking drunk.
That's because I'm so close to the camera all the time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Don't blame it on the camera.
Luisa Caruso says, "Yay, vegetarian high five." Are there many Mexican stereotypes in Germany? I'm moving in a few years over there. Well, not really. Just that Mexicans have their siesta. They're like Mittagsschlaf.
I think there are really not very many Mexicans living in Germany, so there's no stereotypes about Mexicans.
No, not at all. I mean, they eat tacos and
Mexican
spicy food.
Yeah, and ay caramba, that's Speedy Gonzalez, that's a thing, but not really any negative stereotypes. No, not at all.
Whatever happened to Random Noise? Where's Pelzer and Christina? Are they still Germans at Hammer Rome too? Actually, I've heard that, like Kevin told me, that they're gonna have a gig in March at some point again. Yeah. The first one in a year or so. So they are picking it up again, but they haven't been jamming for quite a while now. You're right.
They haven't really been active.
No. Where in Germany do you live? In Lower Saxony, once again. Would you ever visit Russia? Yes.
Of course.
Moscow.
I want to go to Moscow one day.
Or St. Petersburg. Both good.
I'm going for Moscow.
Yeah, first Moscow and then...
No, and then you always plan big, right? Yeah.
I always do.
First Moscow! Then the world!
Then the world! That's the German attitude.
What? That's the beer talking.
That's the beer talking. Racist, okay, and saying Mexican isn't racist, by the way. Okay. I don't know. I think he's talking to someone else. Do you like Annette Louisanne, the singer? Isn't she the one that said, "Ich will doch nur spielen"?
Yeah. She's cute, but only when she shuts her mouth.
Ich will doch nur spielen.
Ich will doch nur spülen.
Ich will doch nur spülen. I just want to flush down this crap down the toilet.
Yeah, she's a very small girl. I think she's about,
1'3".
It's about 5 feet or something like that.
I used to be German. Can you help me to be German again, please? This Patrick Tippler. No, sorry. Nein, guys, can you tell a fun story from your life? I farted in French class once by accident, and everyone thought it was not by accident, that I did it on purpose because it was so loud and long. It was like...
It's not many octaves.
Yeah, it changed the tonation and intonation. But it was by accident. Everyone laughed, and I was like, oh, okay. He doesn't know that story.
I didn't know that story. No.
Tell me one of yours.
I do not have such a story, to be honest. Well, when I was a younger guy,
a younger girl. When I was a young girl.
Young girl. Back then. Before I took testosterone. No. I used to, get, a red face every time the teacher, mentioned my name. Oh. So everyone was like, "Oh, he's getting red. He's flashing already." Oh. It was a bit, uncomfortable, but I got rid of that at some point.
All right.
Mostly.
Have you ever watched Man at Arms when he makes Thor's hammer? What? Isn't Man at Arms from He-Man? I know that it's actually a character from He-Man, from the Masters of the Universe. So why would Man at Arms make Thor's hammer? I don't get that.
Maybe it's a term for some gay porn stuff.
Maybe. The Flying Predator says, it would be funny if you two fell asleep and woke up to find that you were recording the entire time. Yeah.
That's correct, yes.
That'd be funny. I agree. What number am I thinking of from 1 to 10? 5.
What? 8.
8. Alyssa, I find your joke not very believable. I don't know what joke you're talking about, but yeah.
To be honest, I can't keep, the pace of the comments.
Comments are quite fast. I agree. Yeah. I like that, though. Funny stream, like it a lot, says Linia Felicia.
Well,
that's another candidate for Nurgle's wife.
Who's that? Future wife incoming.
Future wife incoming, yeah. Claudia actually watched our video, but hasn't replied. That's so rude.
That's really rude.
Duck Life.
Ja, geil.
Duck Life. Woo, woo. How old are you guys? Again, we are 28.
Sadly, we are 28.
Yeah. Can you sing the Titanic song? No.
No. My heart will go on.
My heart will go on. I was born quick. Okay. Have you ever been in a fight? No.
Yes, I've been once.
In a fist fight.
Well, I've not really been in a fight. I was a bystander and got hit in the face.
Well, that's a passive aggressive. No,
Well,
passive aggressive. But
I wasn't really attending the fight, so someone hit me in the face. I was like, "What the fuck is going on? Huh? What happened?"
I've never been hit in the face. Neither been in a fight. I mean, in Germany, it's quite safe, at least in the rural areas. So.
Yes.
Remember that one guy where we actually met at the Mai Fire? Someone came to me, and some German dude, really drunk, and said like, blah, 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 something. And I said like, hey dude, you trained for like 5 seconds and you want to brawl with me? What's going on with you? And Pelzer was like, hey, calm down, you guys. And there was this teenager guy. He was like, rah, 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 I'm so strong because I trained for 5 seconds. I worked out for a minute or something like that. I told that to him, and he was like really angry because of that. But I didn't get in a fight. I just provoked him a bit because it was funny.
I provoke a lot. It's because most often I don't look dangerous, but it intimidates such guys when we provoke them. If we just say, fuck you and your fucking attitude, they go, oh, okay.
Well, some guys maybe.
Don't play the victim. That's important.
Yeah. If I'm gone for about an hour, will you guys still be streaming? Don't know about that, Chris the Conqueror. I'm getting quite tired. Is there a German equivalent to shafts or nets? And if so, what do you call them? Chaffs? Oh, I've heard chaffs before. I don't remember.
Just, the riot kids in England.
The what?
The riot kids in England.
Riot?
Yeah, because teenagers in England right now are very, disobedient, causing chaos, chaotic.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
When I was there, I think, Brittany asked me if there were any chefs, and I was living next to a home for really, schwer erziehbare Kinder. What's that?
Difficult children.
Yeah, difficult children. No parents, violent crimes all the time, and home for such kids. These were chefs, to say the least. Oh, Muse.
Muse is on TV. What do you think about Portugal? Don't really know that much about Portugal, to be honest. Nah, not at all, actually. What is a very significant feature of Portugal? Tell me in the comments, because I don't know. Wildhaus J, another video.
Oh.
Guys, when I drink, I get emotional. Ohne dich kann ich nicht sein.
Der ist so geil drauf.
He's so awesome. Dude, we're looking forward to partying with you so much. Sydney Rumley says again. Oh, she's reading books.
Okay, she wears glasses and she reads books.
Oh, yeah. Whitney Lenore says, not a basic bitch. Hello, Daniel.
Great.
Nice.
Not a basic bitch. This should be trending on Twitter or something.
Yeah, it should be. Fauschau. I wonder if my friends Amy and Liam are still watching. I don't think so, though, because they might have been drunk an hour ago already.
Maybe.
We've gone to bed, have sex.
They're already vomiting on the toilet,
Maybe. Individually.
They're calling for Jörg.
Probably. Do you watch much BBC? Not really.
Nope. Not really. Mainstream news are really not our type of news to watch, actually.
How can I make spätzle in America with a recipe and some ingredients? That's how.
You're so smart.
I know, right?
With a recipe and some equipment in the kitchen.
Ich bin Fledermausmann, someone said.
I'm Batman. Ich bin
Lederlappen.
Lederlappen in
Lederlappen is
Lederlappen. Swedish. Yeah.
Batman in Swedish is Lederlappen.
Oder Spindelmannen is
Spindelmannen is Spider-Man. Yes.
Spindelmannen.
Great. Spindelmannen.
Do you like Trailer Park? Don't know what Trailer Park is.
Me neither.
What is Trailer Park?
Shannon McDoodle, awesome name, by the way. Gute Nacht. She must go to bed.
Gute Nacht to you as well, my friend. How much beer have you drunk so far? Not that much beer, but more gin and tonics. And a shot we had as well.
Respect my authority, Dichtum.
We won't.
Of course.
You really think our government is worse than North Korea, says Koshkov? What is your government? Are you a US citizen or what?
Well, as I said before, North Korea's government doesn't go around the world bombing people, killing millions of civilians.
In freedom mission.
Yeah, in the name of freedom and democracy. So,
Yeah.
well, if you are from the US, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. North Korea doesn't have Guantanamo Bay, last time I checked.
Yeah. Well,
Don't get offended. I mean, it's just the government, not the people in the US.
yeah. And I'm not, like, you don't have to be proud of the government because I don't see why you would be. And I'm not proud of our government either.
Not at
so,
all, no.
Yeah.
No, I'm quite embarrassed by our government, to be
Yeah.
too precise.
Trailer Park is a rap band. I don't listen to rap that much. Du trinkst too much. someone said.
I know Trailer Park. Yes, it's kind of All-Star Band. Das sind so ein paar deutsche Rapper, die es jetzt haben. Das ist ganz schön witzig. Die machen so ein bisschen Satire-Rap.
Ja.
Das ist ganz cool. Ein Arbeitskollege hat mir das mal gezeigt. Das war ganz witzig. Weil sie sich nicht ernst nehmen, weißt du?
Alex Kubicki says, are you guys watching the Walking Dead premiere next week? We are all super excited for it. I probably will. But Nurgle hasn't caught up yet on the episodes.
Not really.
North Korea has concentration camps. Might be. Don't know.
Anarchy doesn't work. You don't know that because there's never been any anarchy.
It's a risk, he said.
Why is it a risk? That's the question. Why is anarchy a risk? You know, anarchy doesn't mean no rules. It just means no rulers.
Yep. That's something people confuse
Yes.
all the time.
People think when there's anarchy, there's no rules or anything. Everyone can just murder anyone and fuck children and everything. That's what people think about anarchy. Yeah, it's true. But that's exactly
Fuck
the opposite.
children is really hard.
Yeah, it's exactly the opposite. Anarchy does mean not. Yeah, it just means no rulers and not no rules. People confuse that, and that's why people hate anarchy. People don't know shit.
I respect the job, the man, not man who has the job. Okay?
Okay.
I don't know what that means. Because it creates power vacuum, Koshkov says.
If you have anarchy, there is no power vacuum because no one claims this power. That's the trick behind it. Power is only there if you have a government where people can take on this power to rule over other people. If you have anarchy, there is no power to claim, you know?
That is what you had in Germany before the Nazis took power, someone said, Koshkov. What does he mean with that? By that?
No, before the Nazis, there was the Weimar Republic. It was just a normal republic. It wasn't anarchy.
Exactly.
No, it wasn't a power vacuum. Not at all. The reason why Hitler could do what he did was because Germany was after World War I at the bottom of the economy, and they were starving actually, and Hitler brought the economy back and everything, and that's why people followed him. That's why he could do all the awful things he did. There was no power vacuum.
He says, no, you don't understand. Hierarchy exists whether you like it or not.
Hierarchy doesn't exist if you don't accept hierarchy.
Not anarchy, he said.
If everyone is his own master, there's no hierarchy. And that works. It's not a power vacuum. It's no.
Watchmaker FS says, what do you think about stem cell research? I don't mind it. I mean, if you're religious, you will probably hate it. But I think it's a quite cool concept because you know these what are these how do you say it? Amphibian? These lizards that can breathe underwater. I don't know that.
Amphibious creatures.
Yeah.
I know.
They actually, like one of them, I don't remember the name of the creature, but if its head gets like ripped apart, it can hide in its layer for 2 weeks or so, and then its head grows back because of its stem cells. And so if you could grow an arm back or something like that in a human, how amazing would that be? So I don't really mind that research. I don't know.
Well, Koshkov, there will be those who have power over you and they will take it. That's exactly what democracy is.
Yeah. Do you think that you're free?
I don't think you understand anarchy That's the problem. You don't understand it. Because, people cannot take power over you. How do they want to do it? With might? Might doesn't make right. There's still rules when you have anarchy. You can't just dominate people and beat them to bow down to their will. That's not possible in anarchy.
Wildhaus J, our friend, sent us another video.
You two come here, fucking party, bro. We'll go throw up off the stratosphere, make headline news and shit.
This is so great.
He's awesome.
I
I
have
love
to
him.
go there.
Yes, for sure. Las Vegas, we're coming. Oh,
I'm saving up for that trip.
same.
Totally.
I have enough money to travel at the moment because I haven't done anything in a while. But I'm gonna wait for you.
You don't think I understand power? I agree to disagree. Sorry. You have no idea what you think in these power terms because you stick too much to it, to the idea that there is power. You only have power if there's structure, and if there's no government, there's no power structure. Do you understand that? So power can only be applied if there's a certain structure you can apply it to.
And Wister, yes, I mean axolotls. Yes, the amphibian things that I was talking about. Yes, but it's a massive risk, Koshkov says. What happened after the Ottoman Empire collapsed?
Look, if you think democracy, what we have now, is the best system that works, no, it isn't. Democracy is giving up your own power of the individual to, elect some elite group of persons who have to apply their own moral systems to your understanding of what is democracy and power, and that doesn't work because they kill innocent people to gain advantage over their resources, and people who vote they don't want that. So democracy isn't fair. It isn't right. I don't know. It should be abolished at all.
What do you think about Pegida? Anno Koskes Ritualis.
It's difficult.
It's difficult. I don't know enough about the movement. I don't think about everyone who's involved to really have an opinion about that.
I think Koshkov, you should look up voluntarism. Voluntarism is an anarchy concept with where the consent of people is the center of everything. Because if there's consent, then there's justice. Because if you don't have consent, like in rape, the line between sex and rape is consent. If you consent to have sex, then it's sex. If you don't have consent, it's rape. It's the same with the government. If you consent to what your government does, it's real democracy. If you do not consent, but they have the power to do it, it's tyranny. It's a slim line, but it's there.
You are considered number one in the world, says Koshkov.
I don't know.
What does that have to do with anything? What?
Who's considered number one in the world?
Most popular country in the world is Germany at the moment, considering to some rating agency.
I don't care about that. This ratings is,
I think you have too much faith in humanity, he says.
Yeah, maybe you do not have enough faith in humanity. If I didn't have any faith in humanity, I could just, give it up, live as a hobo on the streets and do nothing.
Not everyone is able to be completely independent, he says.
That's right, but because why isn't not everyone completely able to be independent? Because he is indoctrinated and held as a docile tax slave by some government who he is, he needs government to think for himself. And anarchy forces you to be independent and to be, to do your own thing. It's hard.
Autonomous. Yeah.
It's very hard to do that because many people like to, outsource the responsibility of living their own life. And people would need to get adjusted to that, but it would work at some point, of course. No one says it's easy.
USA is number one by a long shot. World, he says. You're one of the guys that always has this gigantic patriotism on display on my comments. What does the USA
US
make?
maybe even behind North Korea in the ratings.
Why is USA so great? I don't get it. Like, your government is crap. I mean, ours is crap too, but I don't see why the USA is the
Our government
greatest.
is just a subsidiary of the US government.
Exactly. Some like to follow, Koskov says.
Yeah, most people like to follow. Yeah. Some cats make the waves and some others just ride the waves.
He says, I don't have faith in humanity, but I'm still no anarchist. He said that before. It's gone already.
I don't know.
It's a difficult topic to discuss.
We could make a whole show just about that topic.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. So agree to disagree. They have the blues. Someone says America. Well, all right. They invented.
That's an argument.
Because of the pessimistic worldview, they discovered the blues because they were also sad, depressed. Dominic, I'm not concerned with that. Why are you complaining about Germany, says Koshkov? What you even talking about? I said our government is crap because it just listens to the US government pretty much what they want. That's all I'm saying. Stop arguing with us, Germans, please. Yes, okay, we won't talk about political stuff anymore for the moment. Wise words, my friend, says Mew90 forever. You are so ignorant, World Z, says someone. I don't know what he said, but yeah, maybe. What are the best places to go to and best things to do when you visit Germany? Well, I guess all the tourist places like Schloss Neuschwanstein, stuff like that. Nurgle has to get a few kilos lighter and go to the toilet. Well, I actually have made a video about the best places to visit in Germany. It will be online in like a month because at the moment I'm working ahead quite a bit. But there will be a video, so we'll answer that then. What else is in the comments? Let's have a look. Wie sagt man? I think my poop is alive. Ich glaube, meine Scheiße lebt. Ich glaube, meine Scheiße lebt. Well, guys, do you know how late it is here? It's 2 a.m. almost, and we're still live. We're live for 6 hours almost. Wow. Not that I'm complaining, I enjoy this, but it's still really exhausting. You know that we've talked for almost 6 hours straight? I can just imagine what teachers must go through when they teach at school. It must be so exhausting. And I'm really drunk by now. This beer is empty almost. Oh my God. Jesus. I feel like commuting to Germany to work after my university. Is it easy to become a German citizen? Says Icy Winter. Well, it's not super easy. I made a video about that actually. Just search on my channel how to become a German citizen. And there I explained that. If you want to send me on something on Snapchat, by the way, just search for Get Germanized, one word. Just look for that and I will add you and answer you sometimes, maybe. You will at least get my Snapchats. At the moment, no one has added me. No one knew, at least. We shall see. I will actually Snapchat you guys at right now. Oh, Nurgle, are you coming back? I am. Okay. I want to do another Snapchat. You have to be here. Why? Why? He says. Because it's fun. Thanks for answering. Finally, love you, says Icy Winter. Yeah, we try to answer everything, but because there's so many of you guys, it's difficult to keep track of all the questions.
And with it, the alcohol doesn't help with it.
True. Let's say we are drunk and love it. In German. Wir sind betrunken und lieben es. Warte mal.
On three?
No. Wir sind betrunken und lieben es. Woo, we are drunk and loving it.
Really?
I think
so.
Yeah,
we do. I guess.
I do. Nice. Nice. All right. Going to try being a dual citizen. Dual citizenship. Yeah, I don't know what the current rules. I actually made a video about that as well. How to be a German citizen or becoming a German citizen. I don't remember the title actually, but something like that. Wilder aus J sent us another video.
All you guys have to worry about is just getting here, bro, and I'll take care of the rest. Fuck. I gotta pee. I'm so drunk. Pinkelpause.
Pinkelpause.
Pinkelpause,
Dude,
man.
so great.
Yeah, he's awesome. Seriously, tickets are not expensive to Las Vegas. Seriously,
Right?
no, they're not. Like 200 euros maybe.
Hör auf.
I saw special ones. I don't know if it's still like that, but it's really not that expensive. We should do that. Yeah. We should at least look it up at some point
Ja,
and go to Las Vegas.
der ist so witzig, der Kerl.
Yeah, he's awesome, isn't he?
Der ist der Hammer.
Yeah, agreed. You guys are the best. Thank you very much, Alessandro Lopez. Do you respond on Google Plus? Sometimes. Yeah, I should. Not at the moment, because I don't know if you guys are actually asking me any questions on there. Thanks for hanging with us. You're welcome. Are you afraid of anything, like clowns or spiders? Well, I don't like huge spiders necessarily, but Claudia, for example, has a tarantula, so I don't. What? Yeah, she bought one, rose hair, Chilean rose hair. It's a small baby one. It's like not even the size of her hand yet. I don't mind that because I don't have to handle it. She does that. If I'm looking at it, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just don't want to touch it necessarily. Are you eating Pringles? No. We're eating Schleichwerbung Crunch Chips. Hot paprika. It's a special edition. They're really nice. More for your belly.
The belly.
Nah.
Meow. Get in the belly.
Get in the belly. Fairy Godmother says, well, I must go to sleep now. Siechtum and I need to cuddle and get some sleep. Good night. That's my designer. Good night. Colton Kraft says, good stream, or great stream, guys. Gotta go to bed now. Have fun getting drunk. Haha. Goodbye.
Edward Snowden, is it you? Yes, it's me.
It is.
Escaped Russia and went to Germany. Now I'm hiding here. Don't tell anyone.
He's getting asylum here. What do you call it?
Yeah, asylum. Yeah. Political asylum. At Vogel's house. I'm getting Germanized right now. What languages do you speak? German and English, mostly fluently, and a bit of Spanish and a tiny bit of French. Yeah.
It looked like you poured the chips on his penis.
Well, he did.
I did. I truly did. Red and Link had those on Good Mythical Morning the other day. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know Red and Link, YouTubers. Are those chips?
Your colleagues.
Maybe those.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Are hamburgers from Hamburg? No. I don't think so. From Berlin, right? Something like that. PS4, Xbox One, PS4 for me at least. I don't have one, but if I would buy one, it would be the PS4. Just because I never had an Xbox and I quite like the PS in general. Lol, it's only 2 p.m. here in NZ, New Zealand, but you guys should get some rest. We will.
Maybe she's right.
Yeah, I mean, we still got 115 people watching, but I really appreciate that you stayed with us for this long. It's really amazing. But I mean, after 6 hours or so of streaming, I think we've earned a bit of.
We earned a pause.
Because we're talking constantly.
You are.
So if you want the stream to happen again at some point, if we should do that again, tell us in the comments. Like the video as an indicator for us, obviously, if we should do that again. And if you watched for this long, either live or after we finish the video, please write in the comments hashtag I love this shit after 6 hours. So Yeah. I
love this shit after 6 hours. It's great.
Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to get Germanized. Goodbye and auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye, guys. And I have to close the stream now somewhere. There we go.